Yo, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. What it do? Niggas around the building, salute. Let me see. Share this if y'all can. Hold on. Salute. Let me see. What up? Let me see. Not right now. We gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. Most definitely. Y'all come in here, man. Y'all come in here. Let me see. Put on one of y'all can hear. Put on one chat if y'all can hear me. Put on one chat if y'all can hear the kid. Let me see. Niggas brown in here. Salute to you. All those should be good. How everybody doing? Sorry for a little lateness. I ain't gonna hold you. My fault. What up? Happy Friday, man. What up with you? What up with you, Bear? Let me see. Um, Let me see. Y'all hit that like button. I'll come and hit that like button. Let me see. What up? We got Nicholas Brown. Boom, let me see. Facebook page coming soon. Stay tuned for that live. Wait a little couple more minutes, a couple minutes, more minutes. Doc been exposed. What up, Raptors fan? Hey, I mean we can get into all that, man. We gonna get into all that. I'm just go Raptors fan at it. Hey man, this is why. Listen, man, what Celtics chain? You know, you got a bunch of different fan bases coming here, man. You got Laker fans coming in here. Whatever fans coming in here. You know what I mean? I've been telling people about Doc Rivers though, man. And Jared saying that we can't play in the playoffs is this a I mean, this that don't make any sense. Yes, we have to get over the hump to win a championship, but saying that the Celtics can't play in the playoffs is really idiotic. And just like I said, the narratives and the disrespect by sports media, because you have people like that will say that, saying that the Celtics can't play playoff level basketball when the Celtics have beaten teams that have won championships and guys with experience and guys that shown and proved to do it. Nah, he been to a conference finals in 2012. He was in conference finals in 2012. You know what I mean? He was in the conference finals in 2012. That's the last time he been in conference finals. That's 12 years. That's about to be 12 years. Like this is insane. Like you cannot make this. Like you really cannot make this up. You know what I mean? Like you legit cannot make this up. He hasn't been to a conference finals since 2012. No, you talking about one. Oh, my fault. I read it. Hey, Dre God, what up? Salute to the super chat. Hey, man, what is this title? Ain't nobody sleep on this, y'all true, but salute. Y'all was guys haven't played the best. Man, he ain't the best shooting guard in the league, bro. And he playing point guard right now. He playing point guard right now. He ain't even playing shooting guard this year. I mean, he is a shooting guard overall. We talking about career wise and never, but he's playing point this year. At least say that he one of the best point guard. You can at least say that. At least I listen. He low key is balling at the point. I mean, he nice. I ain't gonna say it, but I'm not gonna put him over Donovan Mitchell though. I still don't have him over Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell was asked to do the same exact things Devin Booker has been at because of the missing or absence of Garland. So I mean, shout out to you for the super chat though. Shout out to you though. Got Garrison in the build. Salute to you. Garrison in the build. Salute. We got people coming in. Oh, let me see. I'm still out there. I'm trying to. Booker plays defense better. No, he don't. No, he don't. He don't. He has never ever been a better defender than Donovan Mitchell. Like Donovan Mitchell like he's not like he never like the only thing about Donovan Mitchell about his defense is the fact that he's undersized and he had to go against guys that's bigger than him. But I mean, he's a capable defender though. Um, so let's calm that down in itself. Andrew, what up with you? Donovan Mitchell. When has Donovan Mitchell have been really a terrible defender? You can sit here and say Donovan now, like you said before though, Donovan Mitchell when he was in college, he was known for his defense and being a two-way player. Coming in now, of course, you can criticize saying that he want him to play better defense because he is 6'1", 6'2", per se. He's like what 6'2", athletic. He really like 6'2", 6'3". I don't even like. They say he look like he's 6'2", but regardless, he's athletic as hell. So yeah, I mean, you can say that. True. What do you know? True. You know what year we in? Mitchell versus Bucks ended years ago. That had not ended years ago. It's always been a conversation for a while. No, I mean, you could say, yeah, but he's never been a terrible defender though. Like that's just a lie. That's just a lie. That you could say he's an underachiever, but with that being said though, Devin Booker defense has been trash for the majority of his career. He just started playing good, decent defense like past couple years. Like Jared, you're legit just talking out your ass now. Conley is a turnstile on defense. That's a it's a, what are you talking about? Conley's a turnstile on defense. You don't. First of all, you don't be 35 years old starting as a starting point guard in the NBA, being and starting just being a turnstile on defense. Like let's you like you just be chatting, bro. Like, cause I don't, I like because like like yo, you were like like Jerry, you really a definition of a chatter. He was in Utah due to age. He was never Mark Conley was never a bad defender. What the Lakers are 5 bid? What are you talking, bro? You were just be chatting, bro. Logical, Raptors fanatic. You ain't lying, bro. You not lying. You was not lying, bro. You was not lying. You was not lying. Hey, what them lights looking like though too? I will drop the link. Y'all gotta get the least. We gotta get these. Come on now, man. We can't. It's 9 people on the YouTube. Can we get at least 9 likes though? We got 8 likes so far. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Like you legit are chatting right now. Like like and Drag. I forgot. Hold up, Drag. I see you been here. You Drag. You been here for a while. And you was a standard. Oh, the Bucks blow y'all out by 40. They okay. The Bucks blow the hold up. The Bucks blow y'all out by 40. Hold up. Okay. The Bucks blow us out by 40. What up, Cuba? What up, Cuba? We can talk about a little bit. Hey, the Bucks blow us out by 40. That is an absolute fact. Then like a week later, they fired that same head coach that coached that team to do that. So with all that being said, Nahari, I don't know why you keep bringing that up. If that was such a big deal, then okay. If they was good enough to beat us by 40, then why did they fire their head coach mid season? If does that make any sense, people? If I'm tripping or not, am I tripping or not though? Like Jared, you're legit just chatting right now. All I'm saying is this though. The Bucks blowed us by 40, but yet they fired that same coach to try. So why? I mean, come on, bro. They have not been a top 10 defense, bro. You gotta show me that, bro. Minahari, their defense been garbage, bro. What games you been watching? They've been a top 10 defense. You have to show me that specific stat because I'll be watching these some of those Bucks games and their defense has been terrible. Like, what are you talking about? Like, didn't like I think didn't like the Grizzlies shot like 50 from the 3 point line and like 50 from the field. We talking about a hospital Grizzlies too. We talking about dudes on 10-day contracts, dudes that's not even in regular rotation. Come on, bro. Man, listen, bro. Their defense is still garbage. I don't care what that number say. If it's real or not real, they still trash defensively, bro. What games you watching and they just because of that. You are the same playoff Giannis that can't make free throws. at times. Yeah. All I'm saying, and all I'm saying is, and all I'm saying is, though, you saying that we'd have no answer for Giannis, but yet the Celtics, but yet, um, Giannis only beat the Celtics one time in the playoffs. Only one time. Like let's calm down, bro. Like let's not make it seem like we let's not seem like we haven't we struggle against the Bucks like historically. Let's with Giannis. Exactly, he's doing worse than the aggressive ball pressure. Yeah, and I understand that though, but that I still think. But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Once again, you was chatting, Jared. Jared, you was chatting. You're just chatting at this point. No, Giannis was the best player in the court. Three out of the three out of the 3 times since okay, Giannis and the Bucks has played the Celtics 3 different times. And those 3 different times, Giannis was the best player on the court. What was the results out of those 3 games? 1 and 2. Hit in the playoffs is 1 and 2. And then they would love to say, "Oh, they didn't have Chris Middleton." Cool, okay. The first time we played the Bucks in 2018, the playoffs, the Bucks was favored to win that series, where Giannis once was the best player on the court, and Chris Middleton was the second best player on the court, and they still lost to a sophomore Jalen Brown and rookie Jason Tatum with the supporting cast. Giannis was cooking. Giannis was cooking. It doesn't matter. I don't care what Giannis does, though. See, here's the thing. Giannis is not going to single handedly beat the Bucks. See, here's the thing, though. Every time y'all talk about the Celtics and Bucks, you only can name one nigga in Giannis, though. That's the thing, though. Y'all only can name Giannis and Chris. Y'all only can talk about Giannis in a playoff series. Giannis, like I said before, Giannis cannot beat the Celtics by himself. He never done that. He's never done that ever. He never done that. He never beat the Celtics by himself. Y'all be talking like he had beat the Celtics by himself single handedly. He has never done that. I don't care how great he is. I don't care how all time, whatever case may be. It's a team game. I don't care he's the coldest dude in the world. I don't care if he's the best player in the world. His team is not the best. I don't care about none of that. Because at the end of the day, hey, I know, and that's why he's not by himself. Yes, well, hey, all y'all can talk about is Giannis. I'm just saying, you keep. I'm just saying, I mean, listen, I'm just saying, he don't shoot his percentages against us. He don't hit his percentages when he play against us. I mean, what we talking about, man? What is we talking about, man? Are we serious? Are we serious? I don't shoot his same percentages, man. Dame is way better. Dame is way better than Jelly B too. No, he's not. Dame been trash this year. Dame been playing below average this year. So let's not even play that game. See, this is what I'm be talking about. Jalen, this man says Dame has been playing. Dame, okay, if you want to say Dame better than Jalen Brown, cool. That's whatever. He is Damian Lillard. He is a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't know. Jalen Brown is not even. I don't think he had to do a little bit. He got to do some more to be in the Hall of Fame. He, especially even what I mean. He got to do more to be in the Hall of Fame, right? But with that being said, though, reputation. We're not going off of reputation. This year, hands down, Jalen Brown been playing better than Dame. Dame been playing very suspect since December. He was struggling even before that. I'm a box score watcher, but what is your reasons? Okay, I'm a box score watcher, but what is your reason to say Dame been playing better than True? Do you hear some people say JB is a top 10 player? I haven't really heard that. Be honest with you, all I heard, I never will have started. I really haven't even heard he's a top 10 player. At all. I don't think he's. I don't. Me, I ain't, I never had. I'm not having no conversations at all. I haven't seen it. You have to show me that. But but if you're talking about, yeah, yes, Dame is. If I'm Dame is, if you want to say Dame's a better player, whatever. Oh, I didn't listen to the whole thing, but listen, it's I got who said these. I don't know. I didn't listen to that whole stream though. We gonna we gonna. I'm gonna. I'm just saying, if you're talking about who's playing a better season right now, it's clearly Jalen Brown though. Like Jalen Brown, yes, Dame is a better offensive player. And he probably listen. I don't think Jalen Brown ever will be the level of offensive player as Dame ever will be. So let me make that clear. But also, Jalen Brown does other things in the game of basketball that impacts his team, which is defense. Jalen Brown is one of the best defenders in the league. He most likely gonna make an all defensive team this year. Could be first. I don't know. Maybe he may be first team this year. I don't know. He's been playing excellent elite defense. Um, Now he been way more impactful. Oh, Goat James Kingdom said he's a top 10. That's crazy. I don't even believe that at all. Like if 15, okay, you want to say 15? I still made it. I don't know. If cause when I cause here's the thing: when you get to 15, that's all debatable. What up, brother? Cause like top 10 is like okay, you don't gotta be hands down top 10, but it's like okay, you would. But I'm nah, like you say, he's definitely a top. He's definitely top 25 though, for sure. He definitely top 20, top 25 though. Right now, it's just even if I want to say he's top 15, that's correct. Even if you want to say Jalen Brown top 15, it's not even a hands down thing to say because it's so many people you can put in top 15. It's ridiculous, especially nowadays. Like back in the day, you can make easily that in the top 25, bro. He top 25. Even top 30 is crazy. Like, what is the difference from 25 to 30, bro? I mean, like, listen, and the reason why I say he's top 25 because when I look at top 25, I look at okay, what makes you so unique? When I look at okay, current top 25 players, I look at he's on the same level. He ain't the same level with Jamal Murray. Using your logic, sturdy, regular season and playoffs matter. But they both matter. And yeah, hey, Jamal Murray is a better playoff performer than Jalen Brown, but Jalen Brown ain't is not a he's a good playoff performer too. He's not a level Jamal Murray is a playoff, but UFC was listen, the two things matter. I'm taking Jalen Brown over Jamal Murray. But yeah, listen, I mean, but like, hey, I'm just saying that I mean, and it's like the man Jalen Brown, he's a three-time All Star. Three-time All Star was an All NBA with a second team last year, with a third team last year. Wait, is it All NBA second team or third team last year? Let me double check because that was um he can play multiple positions and still affect the game, playing multiple positions during his whole career. Um, That's not the same level. That's not. That's. I don't agree. I don't understand that. I don't how that's true. Because when Jalen Brown played as an All NBA All Star level, multiple Jalen Brown was busting better than Jalen Brown. I agree. I don't think Jalen Brunson clears him though either though. Murray was never better than Jokic ever in life though. Y'all gotta stop saying. I seen that statement too many times though. Jamal Murray has never been better than Jokic ever. Like Murray really started really being talked about like that when it comes to like mainstream to everybody else. Like when he started cooking the playoffs, like in the bubble, like people was like sleeping on him. Like he was underrated at one point in time. Like Jokic was kind of underrated too, though. But it was like he was of course he was more talked about when because of the fact that he was a second round pick and he was balling and he was starting. You know what I mean? I don't listen. I look at Jalen Brown as listen. The reason why I have Jalen Brown me top 25 for sure. No, listen. I'm taking Jalen Brown over Jamal Murray. I don't listen. If you put all I'm saying is this though. You put Jalen Brown with Jokic, bro. That shit look crazy. You put Jalen Brown with Jokic, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. The Trent Fat outlet passes on the fast break. The problem with Murray is though, but but the thing is, the problem with Murray is though this too though. The fact that his lack of regular season success and his productivity that may cost him being in the Hall of Fame. Like Brunson is shown more to being better. Like here's the thing, Brunson, how are they slept on? I'm gonna explain a little bit. Let me see what them likes looking like too though. I'm about to drop the link. We got what 10 likes, man. I mean, I'll drop the link. I'll drop them. We should have had at least like 13, but I digress. It is what it is. I still appreciate all y'all. Look, but like, I don't think. Listen, it's really just. I mean, but at the same time, though, and I get it per se. The link didn't work. I don't know. Y'all may hear me or not. There we go. I mean, but yeah, like me personally, like I don't like. I said, I don't. And I'm not. I don't think Jalen Brown clears like super clears Jamal Murray. We got the Hori to build. Hold up. What the hell, bro? There we go. Yeah, there we go. I know. Yeah, I tried. I don't know why I tried to do that, but
Yeah, Jamal Murray is like becoming like one of the most overrated players in the league, man. It's crazy.
now he ain't. I don't be. He's not over. I'm not going to listen. Jamal Murray's in the worst spot, and he's in the worst spot because like I don't get it how he can't at least and he nobody asked him to do anything crazy. Like you can't average 23 points a game.
The top 30.
You can't be an all-star a couple times.
Is it me or True breaking up?
Nah, he breaking up for me too.
Like actually, maybe hold up.
Yeah, True. You
Y'all
tweaking.
hear me now?
Nah,
Yeah, you still breaking up. Yeah,
you froze
overrated
right
doesn't
now.
mean you're a bad player. You can
Nah, it
still be
just
a really
means
good player and be overrated. Like, I don't know what you niggas was
Y'all heard
getting
me
so
now?
mad over. It's plenty of
uh,
all time greats that are overrated. Jamal
Yo,
Murray
yeah,
is
you
y'all
not
hear
better.
me?
overrated.
Yeah, you better know. You better know. Nah, but like
Yeah.
overrated simply means whatever the consensus is of rated, you think it's too high. So in my opinion, based on a lot of conversations I have, majority of people as an individual player don't have Jamal Murray overrated. They kind of put him exactly what it be around that top 30 range. But in my opinion, this was the part that Jamal Murray gets overrated is when obviously you got the crazy narratives like he's better than Penny Hardaway, he's better than
That
Derrick
was
all the
Rose,
crazy stuff. Derrick Rose, Halliburton. Yeah, we ain't
Devin
doing that.
Booker.
nah.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ja.
yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah, we ain't doing none of that. But to me, I think when he gets the blunt of the overrated to me is the best duo. I understand him and Joker complement each other's game smoothly offensively, but two things to that. One, not so much the defensive side of the ball, they don't. And the second thing is go through NBA history, right? For players that's deemed the upper echelons of duos for their time. You never seen a disparaging difference of level between duos.
Yeah,
You don't go from you don't see in duos the best, arguably the best player in the game to a guy that's not even top 25.
I mean, he said Tyler's married. I
I
mean, not
mean,
really.
yes, that's true. I mean, I don't bet, but like you said, Murray's in
Mm,
a weird situation because his production in the playoffs is like Oakwell is like. I understand what you're saying, Sturdy, but in the playoff wise, him and Jokic, how they do in the playoffs, is he put up that production that you talking about, or
Jamal
if he,
Jokic is still like
I
head and shoulders
it's
better.
it's weird. Like he's in a weird like
No,
place.
it's not weird. It's not weird. It's simple.
And I don't know, it's
We
not weird. No, I'm not. I'm saying, but I'm saying his production in the playoffs. I get what you're saying, but his production in the playoffs, he- like I
Yeah,
don't know how
he's one of those
it's.
guys. He's a Jimmy Butler. He's a Rajon Rondo.
I
Mm.
He's a
wouldn't even say.
Not even
I
Jimmy
wouldn't even
no,
Butler.
say
no,
that
Jimmy
though.
Butler. Jimmy Butler's like
I
a
get
point
it.
guard.
It's
I get what
similar.
you're saying. I get you saying with Rondo, but the point is, I'm just trying to say this. He is one of those players who games pick up in the playoffs. He's not going to play at that same level because that's not the type of player he is. It is what it is, right? What I'm saying is, right, I'm being consistent. The regular season and the playoffs matter both. They always matter. The great, as much as the great players have great performance in the playoffs, they always had great individual seasons too.
Mm-hmm.
We also see players who had top five players who were second options be still regarded as top 20, top 25 players. You got Paul Gasol when Kobe was in his prime. You got Klay Thompson and Draymond Green when Steph Curry was at his peak. You got Mono Ginobili and Tony Parker when Tim Duncan was doing his thing, and so on and so
LaMarcus
on and so on.
Aldridge.
No. The reason why I chose those specific groups because Jamal Murray, I know Jamal with the Jamal Murray defenders, they try to do this weird thing and say, oh, because he's in a certain system, he's not going to look as productive or as impactful. When reality is, no matter what, no matter who you play with, great players tend to separate themselves from the pack regardless. So we understand those examples I gave, Tim Duncan with Ginobili and Tony Parker, Steph Curry with Draymond and Klay Thompson, um, Kobe with Paul Gasol and Lamar Odom. We understand, even though they play with some arguably the best players of that time, those guys were still regarded as top 25 players because of their impact. All those guys I named played in systems where the offense was balanced. The offense relied on ball movement, player movement, back cuts, where it's simply no predominant player is going to have some explosion of stats. But we all recognize those players were still top 25 players. Jamal Murray is not.
Yeah, I
No,
And
agree.
he's
it's
not.
because
He's not top
and
25.
it's simply because he hasn't shown to be as consistent as those players I mentioned, and most importantly, he has proven to be as impactful as those guys I mentioned, both the regular season and the playoffs.
Yeah,
We're
that's a
not going to
fact.
just brush.
This
We're not
man
going to just
Jared
favor.
said the
We're not going to
regular
just
season
favor one
doesn't
of the
matter
other.
at all. My nigga, how do
Wrong,
you
Yeah,
get to the playoffs?
wrong.
How do you
Because
even get to the playoffs?
if it didn't matter, people wouldn't be crying about Kawhi Leonard. If it didn't matter,
that's true. That's a
I
fact.
mean, it's
like
pretty
yeah,
simple. I mean,
the
to get to the
main
playoffs, you have
the
to perform in the regular season. I mean, to say
like
the regular season doesn't matter is a casual take. It's just a
the
terrible
and
take.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
land it home with this. I'm landing home with this. The reason why the regular season always matters, the reason why we always judge players, both the regular season and the playoffs, because that's part of the game too. Every single player who talk about it from their introduction to the league to even as a veteran and retired players going out, they all talk about the grueling marathon of the 82 games. That grind is part of what make this sport great. No league.
oh
What
my
makes
god,
the
this is
NBA
a terrible
what,
take.
what makes the league makes the NBA the best is not just the fact they had the most talent, not just the fact they had the best athletes, but also has the most games. Also, you travel the most, no more than any other league. That's part of the grind. And that's honestly, that's actually what makes the playoffs more difficult. The fact that you have to play 82 games just to get into the fucking playoffs.
And I want to answer this question real quick too, because this
Yeah,
is a terrible take,
logical
and
Raptor
people do
fanatic.
this
He's
all the
I agree.
time with Jamal
Um,
Murray.
Jokic was a second round pick and he had time to develop. He can't, bro.
Just
He took that starting position like no problem, bro.
You take
and
a
He
starting
also,
position in the
people,
second
why do
year.
people act like Jamal Murray was the
Yeah.
only
Then
player
Murray did
they
not
added
care
to
to
that team when
development,
they
bro.
won a
Let's stop it.
championship?
Like
Are
I
we going to
like
act like they didn't add Bruce
that's not
Brown,
true whatsoever.
KCP, and MPJ came
Like
back for that
because
championship team? It was
because
not just
Jokic
Jamal
became
Murray
his
that was
own
missing.
because to prove that point, Jamal got hurt and Jokic won the MVP. Like he showed more of his dominance and why who he is as how we talk about him today. So I wouldn't go that far. But the only thing that I slightly disagree with you on the Rondo and Jimmy Butler thing, at least for them per se, and that's why Jamal Murray's in a reason why I say he's in a weird. It's similar, but I think he's in a weird situation because at least they have been All Stars, All NBA players before. Like Jamal is not even doing that in the regular season. That was my only little but I get you mean it's still like I said similarities of it. Okay, the playoff Jamal, whatever you know what I mean. Playoff Jimmy, playoff Rondo. It's still the similarities, but Jamal can't even do that. Like he can't be like you ain't never been All Star one time.
Yeah, because he's not that
Like
caliber in the regular season. He's just not.
I mean, it's just like bro, and it's like the excuses. Oh, he played with that's an excuse, bro. We've seen Jalen Brown average 20 like we've seen Jalen Brown averaging 27 last year.
I mean, we
Well,
could even
guys
look at
averaging
a guy
30.
like Kyrie Irving. A lot of people are
Like
sleeping on how great Kyrie Irving has been because he's missed a lot of games. But
yeah,
even when
it,
playing with Luka Doncic, like one of the most ball dominant players in the entire league, the man is still
that's
putting
an
up
excuse.
25, 5, and 5.
It's a bunch of examples you
Like,
could use. That's
what
just
are
an
we talking
excuse.
about right now?
Even Tyler Hero averaging more points per game than like a Jamal Murray, or they around the same, and he got other dudes that's averaging. He got two dudes averaging 20 points per game on his
Yeah,
team.
3 this
So
year. He got three.
that's an excuse. That's an excuse. So like that's why people use that excuse as a weak argument because like first of all, they what go to score they have on their team like that that's hindering Jamal Murray to at least we're not even asking him even averaging 25. Nobody's asking him to average 25. He can't give you 23, 24.
Nigga
Mm-hmm.
Jared, I'm gonna
What's
say this. I'm gonna
Jamal Murray?
say
What
Jared. I'm gonna
Jamal
say
career
this.
high 21?
Jared, I'm gonna say this for the first and
No, I
last
think
time,
yeah, it's
bro.
21. It's 21. That was in the
This
2021
it,
season when he got injured. That was his best season, and he
what
still wasn't going to
makes
make an All Star. He still wasn't
what
going to
I
make
ain't
it.
gonna
makes
but no, but
what makes
yeah.
hold on. Let me just say this real quick. What makes great players great isn't just what they do in the playoffs; it's also what they do in the regular season. Both matters. Your favorite player, whether it be Kobe or Jordan, took that shit serious for a reason, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Because it fucking mattered. They don't get MVPs, All NBAs, All Stars, and they took the shit serious if it didn't matter.
And
So
plus,
I'm not. Honestly, New Year, like I said, either I'm just. It's three options. Either after I
man,
educate, dismiss, ignore, or just move on.
hey,
And
you
Jared, I'm
can
just
do
saying this for the last time. The next time you say the regular season don't fucking matter, I'm gonna time you out, bro. Like real talk. That's beyond
yeah,
stupid.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
disrespectful. It's disrespectful to every single favorite player
Saying the
that you
regular season
ride for,
doesn't matter is
that
such a
you
bad
ride,
take.
that you
See, that is
ride,
kind of
that you
crazy,
ride
bro.
for, my
Like
nigga.
you can't just say that,
Jordan don't
because
play all 82 games in the fucking regular season. Didn't matter.
to prove that point, right? Let's go recent times, right? The Golden State Warriors with KD, right? They took the regular season do matter. 'Cause you know why? They had a different approach on the next season when they got KD, right? It's not a marathon, it's a race. It's methodical how to approach the regular season to get through it and then get in have a run in the playoffs. You know what I mean? It do matter. That's why you have teams strategically um resting guys in certain days. You know what I mean? Doing all that matters and winning. And it's been
I
going
mean,
on for the
even
beginning of the NBA of structuring to getting through the regular season. Because listen, playing 82 games is hey, it is 82 game schedule, but listen, everybody gonna play 82 games. So you gotta make sure, you know what I mean? So that's like I said before, the traveling, the injuries and stuff like that. That do matter.
and we're not going to act like
Like
these teams aren't in the regular season, taking a regular season series
like
for seeding in the playoffs. I mean, these teams are
exactly.
battling for the number one seed to have
We've
home court
seen teams
advantage.
duck. We've seen teams duck to get lower. Matter of fact, Doc Rivers. Like you said, we were talking about him earlier. He had an interview with Paul Pierce at KG. He talked about what seed you want to be in. Where do you want to? You know what I mean? People manipulate things like that. It goes on today. People manipulate where they want to be in, and hey, you want to go this route, or not saying people are tanking lose games per se, but like resting. I don't. It's bro. All that
Yeah, I
stuff
know what you're
matters,
talking
bro.
about. I know what you're talking about because, like,
Like
I remember in
all that stuff
2022,
matters,
the
bro.
Bucks could have easily have got the two seed, but they was they was ducking the Nets. They did not want to see them in the first round. I
And
remember that.
that's the Celtics. The Celtics said they didn't have. Mind you, Imodoka asked, listen, the Celtics like, yo, we trying to get the highest seed possible, get that number two seed. They didn't care. They wanted to play the Nets. Like that was the thing. They didn't care who they played. Like you have certain teams like, hey, they want to be more strategic. Like end of the day, you gotta play. We gotta play with it today. But
Well,
do you value regular
that's the
season over a player?
purpose. That's the ultimate.
I value everything, bro. I value everything.
No,
But I find it
that's the
funny. Here's the
ultimate.
thing though,
If
too.
Well,
anything,
no,
but the regular season is more valuable
Like,
than the playoffs. I don't know why
but you
people
know
act
what's
like.
that's
funny
the
though?
purpose of.
You know
No, that's the
what's
ultimate purpose of
yeah.
seeding, though. Like the purpose of seeding, the higher the seeding in any team sport that has a playoff format is a more efficient way to the chip. You get the number one seed because I don't have to face a top four, top five, top six seed in the first round. I can face an eight seed. And then the
Right.
second round, I face the winner of a third to sixth seed. So
Right.
in general, the higher the seeding in any sport, the less work you have
You
to
got
do
the
to get to the
plan.
chip. Even in
You got the
NFL,
plan.
we're winning to get the best record in the conference because we want that bye week.
Right.
We don't want to play 4 games to get to the Super Bowl. We only want to play three.
Right. Especially now,
Efficiency.
it's only one. Especially now, it's only one because it's
And
17.
especially
Because it
now, it's
used to be
on,
10 teams.
that's wild. That's
It's
wild.
one.
These players suck, my nigga. But we ain't gonna talk about right now. We ain't talking about it right now.
But that being said, too, like, but that, and I find it funny, and we in a day and age now, people were saying that when you had guys like Rondo back in the day, and he was a great regular season player too, though, but he elevated the playoffs. When Rondo used to do that, nobody cared. And y'all pick
Nah,
and
that's not
choose.
true.
Even that, y'all
That's
pick and
not.
choose.
You gotta stop saying that. Don't say that. Niggas always say that.
People pick and choose. People pick and choose, man. And listen. I'm just saying. I'm not saying nobody cared at all, but people are now saying emphasizing more on playoffs than back then. Like people, listen.
Yeah,
Which
they
one is it?
are.
Because when we talk about people that play in the playoffs, in the history of the game. What up, Africa? Now y'all want to pick and choose because Jamal Murray.
What
'Cause
up?
last time I checked, Jamal Murray is not going to be a Hall of Famer, bro.
He's not
He's
gonna be
not.
close to
He,
being one.
he's not. The only way he can be a Hall, I'm gonna say,
Uh,
the only way he can be
That's
a
what
Hall
I'm
of
No,
saying.
he's
Famer
He
30.
called
is
Let's be
maybe
close.
he
He
win.
serious. Zero
called him
All
that.
You know
Stars.
how he
Come
gonna be.
on
The
now.
Called him
only
that
way he can be.
early.
You know
Oh,
the only
Zero
way
All
he can be a
Stars.
Hall of Famer. Listen, the only way he can be a Hall of Famer is this logic. Is him win Olympic gold medal, win Olympic gold medal, and maybe one championship, and that's it. That's the
Nah, he
only
got to
way
at
I
least
can
make
see him.
one
And
All
and
well,
Star.
he's not going.
and
He's not going to get a medal
and
because he
30.
plays for Canada. It's too late to
Right.
register for
I'm
the
just
U.S. team.
I'm yeah. But he gonna play with Canada anyway. But I'm just saying. And Canada's upcoming team though too. Canada's upcoming team. But I'm not gonna they ain't
Yeah,
gonna beat USA. But
I don't know.
well,
Gonna be
I'm gonna
yours.
say this,
They're
but
not,
Steve
and they're
Kerr's our
probably
head
never going
coach.
to beat
And
Germany
Steve
either.
hey, Steve Kerr's our head coach. I don't know for USA. I don't know. But I mean, he listen, and then even if Jamal Murray does all that, he still be a 15 battle Hall of Famer. Like, yeah, like all that being said, so it's like, bro, Jamal Murray this and that, but can he be a Hall of Famer if he's that guy?
He could. There's a possibility. I'm not going to shut the door on him.
I mean,
He
unless he
still.
make, I don't think he's ever going to make an All
Bro, he's
Star.
like 27. He like 27 years old.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't think
Like
that
two. That's
nigga's
enough.
ever going to make an All
That's
Star
enough
team.
time. That's
he
enough time
definitely
to get like.
could.
You know what I'm saying? He's 27, like you said, right? That's enough time because
20,
the
he 20,
Nuggets.
he
Because the Nuggets
26.
going
But
to.
still though, he
No, I'm
26.
saying it's 26. Like he can still get like 5 All Stars, maybe make an All NBA team. Like there's a possibility
Like,
for that.
I don't
that's gonna
see
be hard
five
to
All
do, bro.
Stars, and 5 All
That's
Stars is
gonna be
kind of
harder.
crazy.
He get the
I
only
think
way
he's
that's
going
gonna
to
be
get
hard to
one
do.
maximum. I think he's going to get maybe one maximum, and that's it.
That's gonna be harder to do. That's gonna be hard to do, especially like the guys in the West. Is De'Aaron got Fox. Even the fact is the fact that Fox got snubbed. Like if Fox got snubbed, he's not ever like. Come on, if Fox getting snubbed for the All Star game, bro, Jamal is never gonna
You're
make
gonna
it,
have
No, it's
a
bro. If
difficult.
Fox
It's
gets
difficult.
snubbed,
I'm just saying
Curry
I'm not
gonna
gonna shut the
retire.
door on somebody.
Dude's
I'm not
gonna
gonna shut the
retire.
door on somebody who's 27. That's little.
yeah,
I
I'm
remember
not
that
gonna
was
set the
having.
door.
I remember that was having Jamal Murray Jalen Brunson conversations, bro. I kept telling people Jalen Brunson was better than Jamal Murray, bro. I kept telling
He
people
just
this,
proved that
man.
though. Don't act like he been better. He just
No,
proved
nigga,
that.
I was saying this last year, nigga, in the
No,
playoffs when
He
them
you
was
niggas.
better than
no,
last
you
year. He
guys shoot.
was better
No,
than
you
last
guys
year.
shoot.
He
You
was
guys
better
true.
than last year.
I've been saying this shit in the off season. To be honest with
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, it was
we've been saying
nasty.
that.
Separated
We've been
himself
saying
last
that though.
year.
Yeah, Jalen
Nah, he
Brunson was
was.
clearly better, man. I don't know why people were
There was
trying.
no clear
He
better,
was.
bro. He just
Yes, he was,
He
bro.
was though. He was though.
He was
you. No, and
clearly
But
what
better.
it is, Africa.
Fontaine,
What it is, Africa. People didn't pay attention to Jalen Brunson that much last year, so that's why people like, oh, he made a huge jump. Nah, he refined a lot of stuff, but like he didn't. His style of play didn't really change much at
he didn't
all
have this
from last year,
responsibility. He didn't have the offensive responsibility as this
Yes,
season
he
last
yes
season.
oh,
he did.
No,
and that's what I'm
as
trying
a
to
He
tell
big
just
you.
as
shot.
fuck, no.
He's just
They were
shooting
running
higher
shit through
volume.
Julius Randle, bro. Let's not act like it wasn't happening like that.
And Africa, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Like
he was carrying him, bro. He was
I
carrying
was
him.
telling niggas, even here, New York City. I'm like, my nigga, we clearly see who the best player on the Knicks is, bro. It's not Julius Randle. It's
Yeah,
Jalen Brunson.
I was
Niggas
wrong.
like,
I was
oh
wrong. I
no,
ain't gonna lie. He was
Julius Randle made the All Star team. He made the
nah.
All
You
NBA.
was
Nigga,
nah.
are
You
you
was
watching
saying
these games?
Oh,
niggas
I'm not
was
Are
saying
you
that
watching
not.
these
I could
nah.
not
games?
believe that they
that's
wasn't
why I
watching the
say
games at age 30.
that's why I say with the responsibility this season, he separated himself from guys like Jamal Murray. He said he did that this season, clearly.
Hey,
But he
I,
doesn't have
I was saying that last
just to
season.
Nah,
let
That's
y'all
all I'm
know I'm
Sturdy
saying.
not
said that.
capping.
I was
Remember,
saying that
Sturdy
Just
last
to
said
season.
let
that.
y'all
That's
know
all
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
I
capping
ain't gonna
though on
lie,
this
because
too.
I
You
thought
can
Randall
ask Young
was a
Africa
little
because
bit
I
better.
was debating. I was debating Young Africa on this topic.
Yeah,
This was
Sturdy.
like this
I
was
don't know.
right after they won a championship. I was like, bro, Jalen Brunson is better than Jamal Murray. When I was getting cuts, they were trying to tell me I was casual, this, that, and the third. And it's crazy how everybody switched up because he's putting up higher volume amount of shots, even though he's basically the same player. So it's crazy,
Hey, hold
but
up.
I guess.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, what up? What up? We got Fontaine in the building. Boston to smell this stink. That's funny as hell. Logical Raptor said SJ the best. Jamal Murray not the second best Canadian either, though. By the way, he really not. He not even the second. Chet Holmgren better than Jamal Murray.
Nah,
Oh, is Chet
Nah, come
I
on,
ain't
I thought
gonna
Chet
go
Africa.
was
that
American.
far.
I
Chet is
strongly believe
Canadian.
that. I strongly believe
He
that.
will be
Hey, hold
better
on.
than
Is
him
Chet,
in like
is
2
Chet
years, though.
Canadian
He
or
will be
American?
better.
I strongly believe. Hold up, Chet Home. I strongly believe Chet Holmgren is better than Jamal Murray.
Nah, I can't give you that
Strongly
right
believe.
now. Rookie year.
I
Man,
strongly
Chet
believe
is
that.
Now
Canadian.
I do think Wemby's better than Jamal Murray.
That's why Chet's not the next great
Nah,
Whitehead, man.
I
He's
can't
not.
give it
He's
that.
Canadian,
Chet,
You
bro.
can't
Chet a
give you
problem.
Wemby
Hold on,
Ace
hold on, hold
30.
on.
Nah,
No defense
nah,
don't move you,
nah.
bro.
Nah,
No, no,
I ain't
defense
gonna
moving,
carry
but
your
like
logic.
I
But
can't give you a nigga like who still can't play 30 minutes a game. You know what I'm saying?
man,
Like
Oh
at the end of
yeah.
the day,
this man, it's 30. Stop with the trial. You guys, everything don't need to be a trial, bro. Like everything like don't gotta be a trial, man. I mean,
Chet
I
better
get
than
it.
Jamal
I
Murray.
get you ain't wrong.
Nasty work, man.
It's a safe like Sturdy is being safe, man. You gotta stop with the trial
it's
stuff, man.
not
You
being
Nah,
ain't
he
safe.
gotta,
It's
wrong.
being
prove it,
fair,
man.
bro.
Yes,
Like it's
He
being
gotta
fair,
prove
bro.
it.
Like
You ain't
I
never seen him
understand.
no,
make the
you was
playoffs.
fair. I'm saying
What
you
are you
was
talking
fair.
No,
You
about?
fair,
no, sample
but
size matter though. Like
Yeah,
that's
bro.
what
Come on, man.
no. After we were saying that we were saying that in like earlier too. Like
yeah,
what made players great is the fact that they can sustain that through multiple
I
conditions
agree.
throughout a large sample size.
I
And
agree. That's important.
I hate how people glaze over that. And
For
people
example,
like
Sturdy,
shoot, yeah, like
weren't
yeah,
guys
like
turning up? Weren't guys turning up on Mikal Bridges last season with the no scouting report number one option type season, and he could fall back
that's
to earth.
nasty.
We have to redefine what he is.
mhm.
What he
I get but in terms of regular season
Hey
importance though, after right,
Herb,
what's the
what
main
Herb,
thing
man?
niggas
You
begin
know, you
on
know,
Kawhi Leonard's on? Not playing
Oh
the
yeah,
regular season.
Yep.
yep,
right.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right to you now.
The
I get
regular
So
all
season
that.
niggas pick and
the
choose.
All
Niggas pick and choose.
Stars,
That's
the
all.
All
And also
NBA.
I
Play
wonder
on where
like
you playing now.
yeah.
All right.
I feel what Ace 30 is saying too. He's being consistent. I don't think he's being I don't think he's being safe. He's being consistent with his logic. So I understand
No,
what he's
I'm
trying,
not
what he's
saying
saying
you're not
with Victor
consistent. I
Wembanyama.
ain't saying.
But
Listen,
when I look at
he,
Victor play and I'm looking at Jamal Murray play, I'm looking at Victor
he
like,
better
bro, he
Jamal
is clearly better than him. Like
For
he's clearly
example,
way more impactful than Jamal Murray. It's not close.
like Michael Jordan, like okay, when Michael Jordan came out as rookie, like for example, Tim Duncan, like when he came in, he was a top 5 player in the world. Like coming in playing, like he was better than Barkley. That was fair. I mean, I get what everything.
Rookie
I get
Duncan.
what you're saying, but certain things,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just saying
No,
everything
no.
can be
Some
exceptions to the rules,
I
though.
do agree with you. Like for example, right?
Things
I think
can be
Luca's
exceptions, though.
I think Luca's hands down better than John Stockton, right? Even though John Stockton played for 20 years,
Yeah,
damn near, Luca is damn
that's
fucking
oh,
way better than John
okay
Stockton
then.
because of the
Yeah,
level.
I don't
Like
like the
I
I
do
don't like
agree.
the
Like if you get to a certain level, I don't have to be like, oh, you need a certain size. No, you clearly shown that you be tiers are better.
Oh
But
yeah.
in case of Wemby, I can't say what we played 50 something games so far, 48 some games. I can say 48
yeah.
games in less than 30 minutes a game is enough sample size to say you're better than
Like
a top 50 player. You know what
for
I'm saying?
example, Jason Tatum. I take Jason Tatum right now, and I had a conversation with Soldiers fans. Y'all heard me say this. I take Jason Tatum right now over peak Paul Pierce. Even Paul Pierce
You
even said so
crazy. You
himself.
done lost your mind, man. I ain't gonna lie. You
All
done
right,
lost
bro.
your mind.
Paul Pierce
No,
fan.
Hey,
that's not
they,
crazy.
they,
I'm a
they
Paul
Oh
pause.
my
Pierce
That's
Jason
fan.
stop
Tatum got
I'm a
that
Paul
step
Pierce
that's
back.
not
fan.
crazy.
That
I'm
that
not no
step
hard.
back
That's
right
not
there.
I'm
crazy.
a
That's
Paul
not
Pierce
crazy.
fan.
Oh my God,
It's
that's
just the
insane.
only thing that's not close.
That's
Paul
not
Real
Pierce
crazy.
talk.
fan,
Like
man.
That's
I'm
not,
telling you.
if you break it down, Paul Pierce is way more clutch, right?
Tell you.
But Jason is a way better defender.
facts.
But
Paul
here's the
Pierce's
thing, though.
defense is
Paul
kind of
Pierce more.
underrated. Like he was a very good
It
He's
is.
defender.
more clutch. The
Paul Pierce.
mid range
But,
ability
But
of
he
hold
Paul
up,
yeah,
though.
Pierce
he way more
is
he way more
I
But,
clutch.
mean,
Cap
Paul Pierce is the
out,
better
cap out.
3-point shooter, the better mid-range
but that
shooter. He
being
was the better
said, that's
finisher.
idiot. Hold on. First of
All
all,
around
the whole
offensive player. I
question,
mean, Paul Pierce is clearly
no,
better.
no, no. The whole,
mm,
I ain't gonna go that far. The whole
all round
clutch thing.
offense.
That's not a slight that Jason Tatum because Paul Pierce more clutch than majority of motherfuckers ever in NBA history. So that's not a slight at all. Like
But
we talking
why you
about.
say Tatum already better though? Why he better? What he
You
did?
said I
What he
didn't.
do?
I said I take this Tatum right now, which you've
Yeah,
seen
the
his
best
past
version of
three
Pierce.
2 years over a peak Paul Pierce. Even Pierce even
Mm.
says so himself. Pierce even says so himself. I'm not. I'm just telling you. Listen, I know what Pierce is able to
He's
do,
just being
but
humble,
you
man.
talking
He's
about
just
this.
being humble.
I, I mean, listen. Listen. Pierce is a confident dude. He not gonna say that. He ain't gonna say that for no reason, bro. Like he
He
listen.
gassing
Like
the younger
So,
brother,
so
man.
Pierce
That's all
must
he's
think
doing.
Jason
he
Tatum
don't
better
got.
than
He have no reason
D
to.
Wade. Then
Oh, he wants him to win the chip, bro. He wants to continue the
Man,
league, so
that's just
he
come
gassing.
on, bro. Now you gotta stop. Now you gotta stop, bro. You really,
man.
now you gotta stop. But listen, shout out to Paul Pierce. But like I said, that's not disrespect with Pierce because I think Tatum is a besides being clutch. What does he do as a 3-point shooter and even mid range shooter? Like the shooting, what does he do better than Jason Tatum?
Are we gonna mid range? Let's not do this. He's
I
better at
said
every
shooting. I
aspect of the
said
game.
shooting. I said it's just
Oh,
shooting the basketball
he
mid
clears
range.
the master shot creator too, and decision
No, he
maker.
don't,
Shot
bro.
creation,
No,
yes.
he don't.
Oh my
Paul
God,
Pierce is
be
better shot creator.
real, be
Yeah.
No,
real.
he don't.
And he's
You do
way better
realize
finisher.
Tatum,
He's a
What
way
about
better
things like the
finisher.
tempo, the pace that he plays at, not being rushed, not being
he's a
dictated to
better
by
finisher.
these subtle
He
things?
way
Way
first of all,
better. Jason Tatum is
Tatum is
like
more efficient. Tatum, hold on. Tatum is more efficient than Paul Pierce. Let's
You
not play
can
that game. He's
dictate to
more
Tatum
efficient.
what to do on offense with your defensive schemes. You can make him do shit that you want
he
him
You
to
is
do.
really
more
can't. You really
predictable.
can't. You
Like
really
Yes, he
can't.
3 point
Y'all
can.
gotta stop saying.
Bro,
Y'all
Jason
really gotta stop
Tatum
saying
is
that.
bro. Stop it. We
Y'all
know
really
for
gotta
a
What do
stop.
you
fact
mean?
Jason
Stop
Tatum
saying what,
overworks
Drew?
for
Stop
all of
saying
his
what?
Y'all really
buckets.
gotta stop
He
saying
over
that.
dribbles and he shoots a lot of bad shots, bro.
Yeah,
It's like,
fact.
come on, bro.
Paul Pierce didn't.
Not to the level of JT.
No, exactly.
That's a narrative. That's a narrative,
That's
bro.
not a narrative.
That's not
I'm
a
not gonna
narrative.
cap True. I'm not gonna
Paul
cap
Pierce
True.
did took a lot of bad shots. Paul Pierce took a lot of bad shots too. He just made it.
Nowhere near to the
Paul,
level of
no,
JT.
no.
He just
JT
made
did
it.
some
Paul
nonsense.
Pierce, no. Paul Pierce was way more methodical when especially when it came to his shot selection in comparison to Jason Tatum.
Exactly.
Paul Pierce was annoying. I'm not gonna cap. When you played the Celtics, especially in the playoffs, like you knew this. That's the thing. Like he took his time. Know how to use his body. Always got to that elbow spot on the left wing. True, you know what I'm talking about. That same spot. Gets to it slow as hell. Always knock it down, bro. You know what it is. I'm not like when he's not just a better shooter. He's also a better shot creator. I think Tatum is better too.
He's a
But I
black
was just
look.
saying other
He's a
things,
No,
black
yeah,
bro.
loser.
exactly. But I'm saying though,
Black
Tatum
loser.
can. I'm just saying Tatum, like I said,
And
finishing. Tatum a better
Pierce was
finisher.
giving you shit from the
Tatum a better
midi,
finisher though.
from
But
the
I'm saying
post, from
Tatum
the
is
three
not a better
pointer.
finisher. Come
Man,
on, True.
he is a
no,
better
Stop.
finisher.
Tatum is
He is
better
a better
finisher.
finisher. He is
He
a
is
better
better
finisher.
finisher.
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
you
he is
tweaking on
not,
that.
bro. No,
You tweaking on
no,
that.
He is better fit.
no,
He a better finisher than Paul Pierce.
no.
We talking about slashing, finishing to the cup.
Oh,
That boy
so
Jason
now
Tatum cannot finish a
Paul
contest
Pierce
to save his
offense
life. I don't know what y'all
offense
see.
clears up.
Now, you gotta start taking. You gotta take that Tatum hate out your heart. Cause you just be like, that's why you lost that
I
debate
don't
against
hate Tatum. He's a
You
top
legit
15
lost
player in
because
the
you was just
league.
lying.
Hold on, how am I hating the guy? I got him top 15 in the league, right around that
Top
14,
15 is
15
insane.
range.
Top 15
What?
is hate. That's hate, bro. Like,
How is
come on,
that
bro.
hate? He's a top 15 player in the league.
Top 15 is he's top 15. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Top
let's
15
like
is
he's
wild.
legit.
That's disrespectful.
That is hate.
That is
You legit lost the debate because you was hating on Tatum. You legit lost
the
because you
top
was just too
15.
much hating. I'm just saying though. I mean, Paul. Listen,
How you feel
defense
like
wise, it's
Pascal
Tatum.
Siakam better
Defense,
than
we
him?
talk is Tatum. Rebounder. Come on, man. All that matters.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm just trolling. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
I don't
overrated.
like Tatum.
Hold
I
on.
don't like Tatum, and it's
I'm
really it's
overrating
the
the
only reason
dude.
I hate Tatum because of the Celtics. I can't stand the Celtics. Oh my god.
Hey
But yeah,
man, it is
Jason
what it
Tatum
is.
is he's close, but Paul Pierce is still a better player, in my humble opinion. But I do
I'm
think
just
it's a
saying though,
conversation.
man. All NBA first team, all NBA first team. I mean, and mind you, in the era, Tatum playing in the era too, where a lot of great guys is playing in it, and forwards and stuff like that in that nature. Same as Paul Pierce. So it's not like listen. Career wise, of course, Paul Pierce is better because he had a longer. Tatum career ain't finished yet. But I'm just saying, I'm taking this Tatum currently right now where Pete Paul Pierce. That's all I mean. I stand on that. You know what I mean? Over in true comparing him to Paul Pierce. First of all, Paul Pierce even say he's better. Like Paul Pierce even says himself. If like, listen, and Paul Pierce is my favorite player ever. One of ever for favorite player ever. Like
The truth.
Pierce
I
was
gotta
not
ask you a
dominating
question
LeBron. That was a great back and forth. He did not that see you just be chatting. That's why you would get timeout. See, if somebody would have timed you out right there for saying
though.
that shit, Pierce dominated LeBron is crazy. It was a great rivalry. I think
Yeah,
that was
they
more
definitely
fun
went back
rivalry than
and forth.
KD.
It was
I
some
think that was
domination.
LeBron
Yeah,
James.
dominating is kind
LeBron
of
James' best
crazy.
rivalry. That's LeBron's
Dominating
best,
is crazy,
best rivalry, in my opinion.
especially when he's on Cleveland and the niggas got
It was
2 other
definitely back
Hall of
and
Famers.
forth.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
Um,
back
but
and
let me
forth. It
say
was
this.
not no
Hey, true.
hey,
domination.
yeah.
True, let me ask you though. When it comes to this era, right? We're having this conversation on FYF, but we didn't really finish it. But I want to ask you, like, when it comes to this era, are we overvaluing in this offensive era, this historically great offensive era? Are we overvaluing offensive production and not
No,
putting in its right context? Is 35 the new 30, 20, 30 the new 25,
I
25
wouldn't.
really 20? Like, is that
Nah.
I can't say that because the game you is the game players are more skilled now than the previous era. Now you have guys that can you have legit have five dudes on the court that can shoot three. That's above average three like threes. That's insane. So yes, if, to pay. I mean, it's just a different adjustment of the game. The game is played differently. Defenses are more, you know what I mean? It's more switching on defense and more versatile defenders and stuff like that. So I think, like I said, it's a balance of the. I think it's more. I mean, it's more a balance, of course, because like even like I said in the 2000s, early 2000s, that was like the best defensive era though. But that being said, too though, it wasn't. They didn't have the same level of shooters then that you have compared to now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
It's two things can be true. Though. Like I mean, and granted, and I'm not going to take away. That's why I still think that's the best defensive era because you can't
I agree.
control what you can control.
Hey, I
So
agree.
I'm
True.
just saying,
It's more
but so
skillful than ever.
it's
But doesn't that mean that with the five out, the spacing, that it's more easy? It's the individual players are more skillful than ever. The floor spacing is better than ever. So doesn't that make it easier for the great offensive players to score? It's more easier than ever for niggas
not
that's great
really
at
because you have
to
elite
drop
defense.
35.
Not
It's
really because
easier than ever
it
to
ain't easy to it ain't easy to score on these the
I didn't say
typical
easy. I said it's more
speed playing.
easier than ever, though. I didn't say it's
I
easy.
wouldn't
I just said
say
easier than
that
ever.
because you look at the like look at the Celtics in 2022. The defensive run they was on. They was on. That defense right there was like in the Golden State Warriors in a sense in that during that time. 'Cause they was like both of them teams that year defensively was on a whole nother level. Like they
That's a
in
great
a space
example.
in
And
the
so what
era
happened in the
in the
finals
era.
when you met
I'm
up
not
when
gonna lie.
you
The
met up
only
the
two
finals?
stars that like
When
really
you met
showed
up,
out on that
Listen,
defense was
here,
like
but here's
that's
the
a
thing.
good
now Jimmy Butler.
that's a good
But
Look in
example.
the
So in the
final. Look in the
finals, when that
even
great defense,
look
top
in the
two
final.
defense meets a
Yeah.
historically great offensive player, what happened? What happened?
But going back to that point, look what happened that same year in the finals. That was a
Yeah, what
defensive
happened?
series. That was a defensive series where you have guys that's a space that two guys that teams that can shoot the ball well, that can space the floor. You know what I mean? And it was a defensive game. You know what I mean? So
Was it a
you
defensive
can
series?
play.
I would.
It's all about personnel. It's all about personnel. You can still play elite defense in this era. It just you just have the different personnel to do so. You know what I mean?
yeah, that series, that 2022 series with Boston was definitely a defensive series. If Jason Tatum wasn't
Oh,
choking, you know
oh,
what I'm saying, like he was, they probably would have won that series. But
here we
Jason
go.
Tatum was just not that
I
guy,
thought we
man.
cleared up the choking. I thought we cleared up the choking.
I
Nah,
didn't want
nah,
to go
nah.
into the narratives. I didn't want to do that.
Just
Ah,
saying.
But
hey, it's
I
got to
was
so
speak
saying.
the
so so
truth,
when
man. He was
Curry
choking there.
drops like 31 points per game, that's a that on ridiculous splits. That's a defensive series. I don't get that.
That's one
I would have
person
thought
though.
of that.
That's one person though. If you look at that, if you look at the Warriors offense as a whole, they didn't play good. He played great offensively, but the
I'm
whole
looking it up
Warriors
now.
offense as
So
total
so
didn't.
the offensive rating was 110 to
It,
107.
they only average
That's
hundred.
not that's not
They only average 103 points per game. The Warriors that
yeah,
series. That's not a lot
105 for the
compared to
Warriors.
theirs.
That is a defensive series. You're right. That you can't call that in
Yeah.
this era
Like
defensive
you go
series.
back in that series, just because Curry went off as a team. Listen, we all know it's still a team game. It's
So
your
what does that
offense.
mean though? What is that? That's what I'm asking you. So what does it mean? So you give it up to Curry's great offense or the inability of your defense to actually manage a historically great offensive player like Curry, drop coverage and just letting him go off for a couple games, boosting that
I
shit.
mean, listen.
So
That being said, though, like I mean, listen. The Celtics. I mean, listen. Certain moments when Curry was doing, I think we could have adjusted a little bit better. But that being said, though, the Celtics lost that series because of they turning the ball over and stuff like that. Because they're bad. They was a worse offense than the Warriors was. So we're going to give them extra possessions on. They gave the Warriors extra possessions to Curry to go off. You know what I mean? Turn the ball over. So they did. I mean, defensively, the Celtics did their job defensively. When you have the Warriors team as a total playing like that, I mean, you're doing your job defense. It was just the offense wasn't good enough for the Celtics. That's why they lost. You know what I mean?
Oh,
The turnovers, that was a big issue. Tatum, Jalen, everybody turn the ball over. Giving a Warriors team that's known to kill you in transition, give them extra possessions. You know what I mean? Turn the ball over. It'd be, hey, next thing you know, Curry for three. You know what I mean? So Smart
So
couldn't
we
chase
not
Curry.
overvaluing offense.
That was a beautiful series. And I remember watching that series,
No,
man.
That was
it
a
was.
Watching
beautiful
Steph
series.
Curry cook them,
So
it was so beautiful out here on Africa.
I'm
Watching
just saying
watching
though
Andrew
too.
Wiggins do his thing, man. Uh,
All I'm saying is this too though. It's funny though. Tatum is this and that. He choked, but Curry gets to elevate off of a young Jason Tatum. Ain't that crazy? How you
Mm,
elevate against a Tatum, but
that's a good.
that's neither or there though.
now that was against
Actually,
that
I
historic defense he elevated because that defense was
I'm
historic
just,
that year,
I'm just no
and
hold
he
on
was
do that. They
cooking them.
elevated. No,
Oh,
listen.
historical
Okay,
Boston
hold on,
defense.
don't do that. Don't do that because here's the
Nah,
thing
so
though.
let's be real. That defense was historic. Like
The
it was
Warrior defense
amazing.
that was the best Warrior defense. That's probably the best Warrior defensive team, arguably. Probably the
Yeah,
best Warrior defensive
man,
team,
Maybe.
arguably.
I
Cause you
know.
had Gary Payton, you had Otto Porter, you had Duke, you
I
had
don't know.
they won
Yeah,
strips.
they like no.
I don't know, man.
maybe
Iguodala,
2016.
It's
We
Bogut,
know,
but
arguably.
they're not so big in
we
Bogut
know,
too.
we know. Out of all the championships, that was the weakest Warriors team. We ain't doing
No,
that.
nah.
I ain't say
As
hold on.
overall team, yes, but like
I said
defensive
defense,
wise,
Defense,
arguably.
defense, they like maybe third. They ain't up there with 17 or
Give me that KD Warriors fact. KD Warriors better defensive
yeah,
team.
now up there with
I
17 or
I get that. I said
I'll say even
arguably.
15. 15,
I
15
said
defense
arguably.
gets up on a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said
Bogut.
arguably
Bogut
though.
at the true big was
Baldwin,
solid.
Iguodala,
You had
yeah, Sean Livingston.
because you had to like I said. I mean the rebounding. I mean listen, but because Curry won without KD, that's a Curry. No, that's a part of it too though. But I mean I find it funny that we can. I find it funny though. With certain players, not just like we. It's like when players elevate off a certain series or certain moments, then the other player like gets itched on. Like for example, we just talked like you said on like Lamont on the James Harden situation. James Harden, this and that, but like you got guys have elevated off of the. It's all about the results, right? Because at the end of the day, results is results. What up, Lee? And it's like, because I ain't gonna lie, James Harden people. I don't know because I watched some of that. Lock was getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy. I was watching that. It was cooked.
I was trolling the whole
Yeah,
time. It
Huh?
was
What happened?
hilarious.
that shit was bad though. I mean,
That
that's
nigga
the
was
thing
getting
too.
fried.
Yo,
LeBron James fans is what? Listen, LeBron James fans is. I ain't gonna.
Oh,
LeBron James
Lamar
fans is
finally cooked his
total.
boy. Damn, his son. Damn, okay.
LeBron James fans technically are washed because I ain't gonna lie. LeBron James fans in total used to be very smart and they
What?
was
LeBron
logical.
James fans are
Fast
washed. What does that
forward,
even mean, bro? Fans are washed.
Yo, Africa, why you getting so?
Nah,
yeah,
nah, nah.
I
I ain't
said
mad.
You took that a little
I said
personal, Africa.
in general, LeBron
You mean
James
the
fans,
what
in my
type
opinion,
of
are
fans be
washed.
washed for? I'm trying to understand what you mean,
No,
bro.
they washed because at one point in time, LeBron James fans was very logical and fair.
Oh shit.
Fast forward, it's not, and they turn into Jordan fans.
You
Which
talking
we
about
all
Oh
these new
predicted.
age? You talking about these
Which
new
we all
age
predict.
LeBron
Which we all
fans?
predicted, by the way, too. Though we all predicted this. I'm
bro,
not.
it's
man.
been like this. It's been
Y'all
like this
The
for years.
predicted.
JDRs are
True.
no, the JDRs
No,
are
no,
giving
no.
it.
It ain't just
Jesus
happened.
Christ!
True. It's been like this. It's been like this for years, bro. Like we always said, the top three most toxic fan bases in basketball: Jordan, Kobe, LeBron fans. They all
And
Mm.
they
discredit
was
their teammates.
Right.
They all
yeah,
discredit their coaches. They all somehow just put the individual player on pedestals. Some of
man,
them,
stop it.
all of them make excuses. It just, man, it is what it is,
No, but
bro.
here's
Like,
the thing. No, but
30.
listen, it's been toxic. 'Cause we listen. You gonna hear the carry coaches and teammates,
Hey, are
right?
y'all
But it's
defining me?
been more.
Y'all think I'm a
But
LeBron fan?
no,
I'm a fan of
no, I'm
LeBron, but I'm
talking about
not
in
a
general.
LeBron fan.
no,
No,
we
look, I
talking
ain't
about
talking
in
in
general. We talking about in general.
general.
No.
I ain't.
You
I
do,
ain't
you
So
saying.
be,
you
you
mean
do
we
be
talking
having,
about
you do be having Kobe and Braun like spasms and whatnot. But like, nah, you for the most
no,
part, you ain't. You ain't toxic
Hey,
for the
Sturdy,
most
you need
part.
to just come out and reveal your Jalen Brunson jersey, man. We know you a Knicks fan. Just come out and say
Yo,
it,
that
man.
is nasty. You came on the Knicks jersey and
Man,
say
it's
that.
not really. It's actually fun trolling Knicks fans in person. It's the funny shit of it.
Dang.
But like,
But
but go
but
ahead.
but listen, the Bron, listen, because they've been toxic though. It's LeBron. I mean, it is what it is, right? But it was a different level where it's like, okay, it wasn't super crazy. Now it's like it's not even. They say shit that's not even logical. Like for example, the James Harden situation. Let's not forget before LeBron James won a championship, it was a narrative saying that he would never can win a championship. He's a choker. He can never win a big one. And then you got the same LeBron James fans are criticizing people who are not even winning. And, like for example, you see how many LeBron James. I know how many LeBron James fans shit on Tatum, but
Mm.
y'all were defending LeBron James
Hey,
in
hey, hey,
real
hey,
like
hey,
No,
you ever heard
it's
me?
because he played for
You ever
Boston.
heard
It's
me
because he played for
disrespect
Boston.
Tatum
Like,
about
that's
getting
is
Bro,
it?
different.
finals?
That's
I,
bro,
different.
that's
I
it.
ain't
It's
never
only because he
disrespected
played for
Tatum
Boston.
about
That's
getting
different because
If
he
finals.
played for
Jason
Boston.
Tatum played for like
That's
if
different.
Jason Tatum
I
played for the
actually give
I
Tatum
Bulls,
come to
props.
fight
he'll
the
be he'll be
LeBron
he'll be
fans.
look like a totally different player if he played for the
Oh,
Bulls.
brother,
But
okay,
since he
look,
plays for Boston,
represent,
The
man.
disrespect
it's
come
just
from
Salam, my
not
Bron
brother. Oh,
Will.
salam,
it's
brother.
just not it.
What the brother over? I'm just saying though, bro. It's just the LeBron James fans just fell off, man. They used to be logical. Now I ain't saying every LeBron James
They
fan,
fell
but
off.
I'm saying in general. It's bad, man.
I,
They LeBron, even though
I'm
So,
LeBron
still
James
gonna
played
blame.
for the
I'm still
what
gonna
Bulls,
they?
blame JDRs and Kobe fans for the
Yeah,
Bron.
Kobe. I'm not gonna hold you, man. Because I've talked to a couple. I talked to the JDRs, the LeBron sexuals, and the Kobe Knights, man.
that's
And like
Wow.
Kobe Knights might be the worst, man. They
Kobe
have
Knights
Uh,
is
no.
okay.
crazy.
Hold
They
on,
might
okay.
have
Kobe
the
Knight,
worst
hold on.
logic when it comes to debating basketball. It is
The
terrible.
the
Like
Mombites,
it's
the
no
Mobites.
logic
Mom
at
is
all.
Mamba,
I
so
want
bad.
to let me defend Bron fans in this regard.
Mm,
If they're all like fanatics, or I'm not disagreeing with that part. To Sturdy's part, that everybody has fanatics, right? Illogical people. But I noticed something with the evolution of Bron sexuals, as y'all want to call them. Like
I
when
see.
we having these goat debates, as soon as you say Bron is the GOAT, it's
mm,
how, why. It's become the
I
mm,
hate
biggest
that.
problem in the room.
mm,
But if somebody says, "Well, I got Bill as the GOAT," they might
mm,
disagree, but they won't throw a hissy fit.
Hold up, though.
Their
mm,
temperature won't go through the roof. Like
I
mm.
slightly disagree.
as soon as you say Braun, how 4-6? No way. And so
Exactly.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Kobe's
That's
more
true, though.
acceptable than LeBron.
Hold
Kobe
up.
more acceptable.
That's
toxicity is just
brother.
another thing.
Yeah. Brother, you absolutely right, though. But it's a lot of LeBron James fans get mad when I say Bill Russell to go. So I don't know, man. They be killing my helmet
Nah,
when I say
to be honest, true. You with your list in particular, you somehow pissed off all three of them at the same time.
I did, though. I do, though.
Nah,
That's a funny thing.
You did,
Hey,
you did.
inconsistencies. That's all. Just
hey,
inconsistencies.
hey, man. Hey,
Inconsistencies.
man. I'm just saying. I mean,
Especially when you put
you
Jordan
gotta
at
like.
four. When you put Jordan
It's a
at four, and
Inconsistencies. Yeah.
the
The inconsistencies are
it's a
amazing.
coincidence.
That's all.
It's a
Yeah.
coincidence. It's a coincidence, man. It's a
Coincidence.
coincidence. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, shout out to Kareem. Where the Kareem people at, man? We need them, man. Where the Kareem people at? I'm sick of that's what.
You
Listen,
got
bro.
Jordan
We
at
need the
four.
Kareem
Who
people at.
before Jordan? Who are the three before
no, let
Jordan?
them know. Let them know, true. Let them know.
We know it's Bill Russell, and then who? Kareem.
I'm gonna tell you my top five.
Mm.
Bill. I probably put. I mean, I'm gonna wait till LeBron retire. I ain't. Well, I'll say it now. I'll say it now. LeBron may surpass Bill Russell. I will make that decision when he retire or not. When he
Okay.
retire,
Okay.
right?
Mm.
LeBron.
This your go to
Like,
list. Like this your
I got.
That was great of all time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is like, and I got Bill, Kareem, LeBron. They interchangeable 2 or 3, right? And
Okay.
Michael Jordan number 4, and I got Tim Duncan
Mm.
number 5. I got Larry
Mm.
Bird number 6. I got Wilt Chamberlain number
Mm.
7.
Mm. You
I
ain't say
got
Magic yet.
Magic 8. It's an update list too. I got Magic
Mm.
8.
Mm-hmm.
No, what? No, I don't. No, I lied. I don't got Magic 8. I got Shaq at 8.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hold up, yeah. First I said Will Shaq. Magic
Nobody.
barely making my top 10. Magic barely making my top 10.
Yeah, you said Larry
You said
Bird.
you said Bird at 6, Will at
Mm.
7, Shaq at 8. Who's number 9?
Number 9. Who am I
Remember this
missing?
update
I
list.
Mm.
do my list.
You're missing an African, a
Let
great
him finish,
African
man.
player.
Oh, King,
Finish.
Yeah, King. Oh, my fault. I said
Mm.
Shaq. I got King over Shaq. King over Shaq. I don't know why I
Mm.
forgot.
Okay. So
Well,
Hakeem at
yeah,
8, Shaq at 9. Who's at number 10?
Mm.
Magic at 10.
Magic
Mm.
at 10. Okay.
And
A
break
lot
down
of
your
a lot of
criteria real
Jericho
quick.
Hoopers,
No, no,
man,
break down
on
your
that
what
list,
you
man.
value most real quick. You don't have to go in detail, but just
Oh,
what do
let
you
him know,
value
Shoot.
most?
Alright.
Let him know. Oh, let him know.
Obviously,
I
rings, right? Rings is
I
what you value most. Mm.
Rings is a
man,
part of
I'll
it. It's
be
not
here
my
No,
main.
5
It's
you
not
years.
my
can't say a
main.
part
Rings
of
Rings
it.
is a part of it. It's not the
Africa,
main thing.
let me get
I
his criteria,
Well,
man.
go ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
Hello,
What's the
I
most important
value.
Rio,
thing?
hey,
I
from here
value.
to
My
LA.
most.
Stop it.
I value dominance. I value dominance.
Mm.
Individual dominance for one.
Mm.
I value, and there's the other thing. I value being a team player. I think that's an
Mm.
underrated attribute that people don't talk about in the game of
Mm.
basketball.
Okay.
In a team game, listen, you can be a great individual. For example, Wilt Chamberlain is arguably the greatest individual basketball player, the most talented basketball player we ever saw.
Mm. Dominant.
But as
Mm.
a, but you, and I'm not saying he was a bad. He wasn't a bad team player. 'Cause clearly, he won championships. But it's levels of being a team player and then adapting your game with other players around you. That's a skill set. That's an underrated skill
Mm.
set in the game that we watch, we love.
Mm.
Um, impact, impact. Those are like really my three main things.
Impact on winning, or just like how you describe impact? Like
Impact, just
impact.
impact on the game. Impact on the game. Winning is a part. Yeah, impact is part of course. Winning and when I'm not when I mean winning, it's not necessarily winning the championship per se, but make your how far your team will go. For example, Akeem Olajuwon went to the finals his second year in the league. That's impressive. That's some points. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So I value all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Playoff
Mm.
perform then playoff performance for one. Playoff
Mm.
um how you play big in big game situations. I value
Mm.
that too. So I mean, listen.
Mm.
And that being said, though, Magic number
Mm.
10, and yes, a Magic peak.
Mm.
Now, if you're talking about different peaks, then my list would be different. Magic probably may
Mm.
not be 10. But with
Okay.
that being said, though, I can also
And you feel
argue every
go,
guy,
go.
but I also can argue though every guy in my guy out over ahead of him, peak was better than Magic Johnson.
No,
Oh.
Also,
no, yeah, every guy
and
that's me a Bill Russell, yeah.
Mm.
and
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 did you just happen to forget Kobe, or you purposely left him off the list? Like,
got
what happened?
Kobe like number 11, 12.
That's
Why
valid.
Kobe didn't make why Kobe
That's
didn't make
valid.
the top 10, True? What's the main
Oh,
reason? Let him
Kobe,
know. He
because
need to know.
also Kobe was a side.
Mm.
He was a sidekick.
Team player,
He was a sidekick.
minus points for team
No,
player.
I don't
Yeah.
listen. Also, I was
Huh?
also too. The reason if
Minus 10
it's
points.
gonna be
Not a team player.
everybody in my top 10. Everybody in my top 10 started out the gates running. They came out the gates running. They came out and made
Mm.
some noise. And with that
Mm.
being said, when it comes to
How many came out in
Magic
high school in that top 10? How many came out of high school, straight out of high school?
LeBron.
That's one.
hold on. With that being said,
Mm.
listen,
Okay.
Young
I'm
Africa.
just, I'm just asking
Kobe
questions. That's all.
almost
Go
made
ahead.
my list. Kobe almost made my list, bro. I don't
Okay.
think Magic Johnson is that much better basketball player
Mm.
than Kobe Bryant.
Okay.
I don't.
And
I
you
don't
believe
think
your
Shaq.
your criteria, Bill Russell fits that at the highest level where you
Yeah,
value.
because he dominated. Because he
Mm.
dominated. For one, he
Individual
dominated.
dominance was one of them, and you feel like he was individually dominant.
Yeah, when you win five
Defensively
MVPs in
was.
11, and you win five MVPs
Mm.
in 13 years, I don't know how that's
Mm.
not dominant.
I'm not saying it's
And
not.
when you
I'm just
hold on, when you were the best defensive player hands down in the
mm.
league from when you're rookie to when you left,
Mm.
when talent each and every year gets better because of
Mm.
you know what I mean.
Mm.
In the games that have adapted
Mm.
when it became 8-6 teams, the 8 teams, the 14 teams when he retired, and still showing the dominance and adapting. And mind you, too, Bill Russell, it's that adaptability too. That's a part of it too. Adaptability. That's why LeBron. I mean, hey, Magic
Mm.
Johnson, in my opinion, listen, he was a great side. Listen, he wasn't necessarily a sidekick per se. He
Oh, he
was
was
he
definitely
was
a sidekick coming
he
in rookie
was a
year.
sidekick.
You tweaking.
He was a sidekick. I'm trying to put it at different levels. I said Kobe was a Robin, so I'm trying to get a bit.
I'm not mad at your list,
What I
True.
say?
You know what I mean, but
Um,
I'm not mad at the list.
he was the
That's actually a
Trunks. He was
solid
he
list.
was future Trunks. Magic Johnson was future Trunks. He was
I'm
he
gonna
was
go
great. He was
2000.
future Trunks.
Okay.
But future.
He was a future Trunks.
Future
He got
Trunks. Oh no,
he
Trunks
was a
was
future
Ahead of
Trunks.
his
unguardable, bro.
time type shit. It was ahead of his time.
Nah,
He was a
Future
future
Trunks. Future
Trunks.
Trunks was getting the body, man. I don't
That's
know
a
about that, man.
future Trunks.
No,
Hold up, he got
no,
to hold
that's
up.
no,
Oh,
no,
he
I don't.
came from
Oh,
the
that's the
future
point.
Trunks.
That's the point.
Trunks.
No, think about it.
Okay, I get
One
it. He came from the
Trump's
future.
notorious moment is what that freezer moment with the sword, right?
Yeah, he
Same
comes
thing
in
with
from the
Yeah,
Magic
future.
Johnson.
yeah.
Sword.
Like
He
Slices
the
him.
got
rookie
two.
game.
Yeah.
He got two. Hold on, he got two though. But he got the Goku Black. He beat Goku Black in Dragon Ball Super. He beat Goku Black.
Oh, I didn't
He
watch
did
that
do
shit.
that. He did do that.
I'm just
Well, no,
saying.
no, we ain't talking about it. We ain't talking
So
about it.
Sturdy,
Magic
let me ask
Magic got
you.
more bubbles.
I know.
The list is solid, but let me ask why Sturdy does what I think a player that should unanimously be a top five
That's your
player essentially.
criteria.
Lowest five,
That's your
Hakeem
criteria.
Olajuwon continually get disrespected in these lists, man. Like what's up?
Well, the thing with Akeem is I have Akeem in my top 10, but the thing is with Akeem,
Is he top
the
five or
perception.
no, not top five.
I just moved
No,
Akeem out my
top
top
five now.
10 in Africa. I just moved him
No,
out.
it just
Okay.
at least based on my criteria. No, primarily with Akeem, he had great longevity, but he don't have top five longevity. He had a phenomenal peak, but he'll have a unanimous top five peak. Like he
Wow.
has great he
Wow.
has great accolades, but he don't have top five accolades. Like if that's the reason why Hakeem is not in a consistent top five because
Not a
that
top five.
and also I'm gonna be honest with you, Africa, like people for some reason people do take into account team results in the playoffs when they rank individual
Oh,
players.
first round
And because
exits
of the
and
Houston
shit.
Rockets, yeah.
Oh,
Because of that, yeah. But yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie to you.
It's hard to put King over Wilt Chamberlain, bro, and Larry
But
Bird.
yeah,
It's
I'm not
hard to
putting
do.
team over
For
Will.
me, though,
No,
the people that
Larry Bird, he
on the,
better than Larry Bird. True, stop it, bro. Stop it.
I'm
They
starting
got
to push out the Wilts and
Well,
the
Larry Bird
Akeem.
had a way better career than
what'd you
Hakeem.
say, brother?
I say on my top 10, I'm starting to push out people like Akeem and Wilt.
Wow. Okay.
Um,
can't do it, Will.
I
Like
mean,
I can't.
because I mean, I can't. I don't
Based on
want to
what,
be. I
brother?
don't want to be like the
Based on
old
what?
heads and be like you just forever grandfather in the top 10, and nothing a player
Bro,
does coming along can never usurp that.
I
So
never said that.
for
based
me,
on what? The 3-point line? Like he's saying that's what the old heads do. But what makes so what
No,
defense
no, he
don't
about to
matter
finish
no
it.
more, bro?
He about to finish it. No, he literally about to say it right now.
well, again, when you look at most of the top 10, and this might come off as a casual take, but this is important. Like we can't say it's not important. Like Sturdy, he alluded to this the playoff success, but most of your top 10, most of them guys got 3, 4, and up championships. With Akeem getting 2, it's hard for me to say why can't I put Steph in his 10th spot? If you like,
Oh,
Hell no.
I'm sorry, like what Steph
That's
is
just crazy.
doing.
Hell no.
Steph? Oh, Steph is crazy.
Hold up,
Steph?
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him
I
finish.
saw
Let him.
that, he said.
like if
Go
we
ahead. Go ahead. Let
talk
him finish.
about again 4 ring
Damn,
evolutionizing
you
the
choosing
game.
the light skinned hazel eyed brother over the dark skinned
over
African?
the
But do it, thing.
African
Do
brother.
it.
Hey,
Oh,
last time I checked,
Not
Sturdy,
I'm,
they
I'm
both
going
you,
on
were
mute.
black.
bro.
I'm going on mute.
You
I'm going
sound
on mute.
for
I'm
Last
the
going
time
on
I
mute.
checked,
propaganda,
Sturdy,
brother.
they both were black. I mean,
Brother
light skin, dark
wearing
skin.
some Under Armour shoes
Man,
right
you
now, man. This
they
is
say you
crazy.
banned for the turkey leg hunt for
This,
this though, man. You been for like
hold
I'm not
on,
gonna lie.
y'all,
I don't
hold on, y'all.
understand.
This is
I don't understand what a man like
let,
Curry got to keep doing to like he.
no,
What do you
LeBron,
mean? Play some
bro,
defense, bro.
brother.
Go through this. Go
Hakeem,
through this, bro.
hold on.
hold
Africa,
up, hold up.
let him finish.
First of all,
Brother, hold
you
on. For
can't
the
say
people
that.
that, for the people who don't know, real quick, brother. For the people who don't know, this is brother Omari Juma. He resides in Houston. He met Hakeem multiple times.
Oh shit.
Something happened, but I'm just giving
Oh,
people backstory, brother. That's what I'm
Again,
doing.
but y'all,
But go
y'all,
ahead,
y'all,
go ahead.
y'all,
brother. Hey,
y'all
you from
acting like
Houston
we
as
ain't see
well?
love.
Oh,
Y'all
come
acting
on, brother.
like y'all really are being stuck on Hakeem for like a 3 or 4 year
He hit
stretch.
you with the
Other
dream
than
shake
that,
one time, bro. What happened?
Hakeem was getting bodied too. Like, like y'all keep
Oh,
like stop it. And
If
I
you
don't like to
average
agree with
the most
Lamont
block,
because Lamont is. I don't want to agree with Lamont, but Hakeem he was looking terrible in on a lot of those playoff series. Like we want to go off that little stretch he had, which was phenomenal.
little stretch.
But, hold up. But yes, a little stretch because if we talking about dominance for a long period of time and it results in something substantial, like again, your top 5 mostly got guys in there did it for 10, almost a 10-year period, winning 4, 5, 6 championships. Akeem got the 2 back to back. It was beautiful. But then how do I keep a man out like Steph who has done it for a long period of time, did it with a super team, you want to say that, but he also done it without the super team. And we like you want to talk about he only
I
played
agree.
I got a question real quick.
He only played.
But hold on. Where do you have Bill Russell?
Let him play.
Okay.
And if we talk about doing it on one half of the ball, there's some guys in the top 10 that did it on one half of the ball as well.
Don't use bad logic to justify bad logic. Don't do that.
No. Well, I'm sorry. If you're gonna use bad logic to keep one guy in, I can use that continued bad logic to bring in player 2.
So brother.
Hold on. So where do you have Tim Duncan? Hold on. Where do you have Tim Duncan rank on?
Yeah, brother. You get simply put. Yeah, that's in general. Just knock out most of the questions, brother. If you can, like you said, you update your top 10. You just give your top 10 if you got it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to say no particular order. I'll say this. Bron.
You say you pushed 2 guys out. You say you pushed Wilt and Hakeem out. So
because I have Wilt. Again, it depends on when you ask because I got Kobe in my top 10, which I know a lot of people don't.
That's right.
No, name your 10. That's the point. Just name your 10.
So Bron, no particular order. Bron, Jordan, Kareem, Bill, Duncan, Shaq, Kobe, Bird. Who I'm missing? Again, you gonna say? I guess we can say Wilt and the King, but again, I'm thinking about taking Keem out, throwing Steph in.
Oh my God. Damn, man.
Listen, brother old value. That's his criteria. If he's playing his criteria,
I'm not mad at that. So 10 years of prime and peak. Prime Hakeem wasn't enough. 10 years from 85 to 96, 97. That wasn't enough.
Again, if you looking at it in a vacuum, yes, it's enough. But then I got to compare it to other guys.
Two-way dominance, right? Nigga got the most blocks in NBA history, right? He averaged 3 blocks for a career. One of the most dominant defenders outside of Bill Russell. You could straight up say Hakeem Olajuwon best defender of all time. So how does that two-way dominance? And we know the skill level on offense and how we revolutionized the face-up game for bigs, right? In the 90s.
He's a better defender than Tim Duncan?
Huh? He's a better defender than Tim Duncan, yes.
It's debatable. It's debatable.
He's a better defender than Tim Duncan if you want to break it down. Like, that's not hype Tim Duncan like that as well.
No, hold on. Tim Duncan was elite defensively.
Can I just say this for a second? Let me just give brother context because brother, you lived through a good portion of what I'm about to say, right? From rookie year, in my opinion, right? This was a King prime. From rookie year 84 to 97, this dude is putting up 24, 12 blocks, giving you my fault. 24 points, 12 rebounds, give you 3 blocks, nearly 2 steals, bro.
What?
On about 3% above league efficiency, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's not, brother. Like when we say, and that's why when I say individual players, I get it. But we all know, and you should know too, brother, of the bull crap that front office was doing for after Ralph Sampson got injured, the Houston Rockets front office was on that BS.
Mm-hmm.
And so for me personally, I try to put as much of the vacuum as much as possible in evaluating players. I understand the key don't have as much team success and stuff, but from an individual standpoint,
Not even
Shit.
close.
Hold
Bro.
up. But why are we acting like Steph got accolades and accomplishments out here?
The
No,
thing is, the team got more accolades. The thing is,
Okay,
the team got more
hold up.
accolades.
This ain't the most accolades, so you can beat me by 1 or 2
You
accolades.
brought up accolades. I didn't bring up no accolades. You brought up accolades, and the team got more.
What about the
The team got more.
You just gave me a laundry list of Akeem's accolades.
Stats. No. That was not an accolade. Those are stats.
Yeah,
So
his,
just to remind you,
again,
in case
his
you forgot,
statistical
brother.
dominance. But again, what Steph doing in a big man's league is what we call it still, even though it's more perimeter oriented.
It ain't no big man's league. Don't do that, brother.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
The game is still a big man's league, young guy.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is.
God got it.
It's a
more
big
of like,
man league now.
it's
That's what we do.
It's more like
Hold up.
this is a
Tell
league.
me what guys is 6'5" and under leading teams to championship still. You still got to be
It's impressive. It's impressive though. But it's that
Chris Paul he ain't leading nothing to nowhere.
But it's more of like a forward wing league. It's not a guard.
Majority of stuff prime, but brother, majority of stuff prime, which was the 2010s. You know that was not a big man era. Like we're not playing.
Come on.
Again,
that's what we're not going to do.
So tell me, what were the small guys again?
First of all, let's get this out of the way, brother.
A 6'9",
Curry over.
3-point era, man.
First of all, brother,
it's not a big. It's not a big man.
He's not. That's not. Yeah, 6'9" player is not a big man. That's not a big.
Y'all, hold up, time out. Y'all confusing big man with center and stuff. The game, it says the big man league don't mean center. It means for height. The game is still dominated by guys 6'8", 6'9", 6'10".
Yes, basketball. Yes.
Can I say that? Hold on, but let me counter.
He gets boost extra points because he's 6'3".
But hold on.
It does help. Yes.
Oh, he's an average height guard. What's your point?
Right.
Because he's 6'3".
Y'all. Hold up though. Half of the success that Curry got, he had with KD was arguably the best player on those teams, and he's almost 7 feet tall. Yeah. So I mean, I mean, if you want to super use that,
is it weird that he needs great?
Hold on. So brother, what you're saying is, brother, what you're saying is he did it. He had the same amount of team success as Akeem without a guy that was arguably better than him.
I'm just saying.
Akeem, as you know, as a Houston fan, because you lived it, had way less of talent when he got it done. Way less of talent.
Kenny Smith? What?
And then you want to talk about a real big man era. On the quest of him doing that, the Rockets, you know this, bro. The Rockets beat the Suns, the Jazz. They beat the Magic. They beat the Knicks. They beat the Knicks.
I have to pull his card, and y'all make.
They beat the Spurs.
But he did that with the 2 years Jordan went in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong. Time out. Wrong. That's cap. Jordan was there the second time. Got his ass kicked. And the Rockets swept the team that beat the Bulls. That's what happened.
Hey, well, I'm gonna pull the JDR logic again. I mean, he just came back. He wouldn't. When he came back in the
on his personal accord. The same. And brother, so far, let's use JDR logic, brother. No, let's continue with JDR logic. Let's quote the great God Michael Jordan himself, who said that the only player that he had a problem with going against was that big African in Houston, which he told Kenny Smith.
Did we hear him say that, or was that a quote for somebody else said he said that?
No. Oh, don't do that.
So primary sources is that credible now, brother? That what you saying to me?
I'm saying.
So let's go home. Let's go to some more. Hold on, brother. Let's go to some more basketball acumen thing. Let's go to basketball sense. Since Jordan tenure in the 90s against the Houston Rockets, the Bulls got a losing record. That is a fact. From a basketball standpoint, even who plays the ball? John Sally. You can look this up from John Sally. You look this up from John Sally, Steve Kerr, B.J. Armstrong, and Horace Grant. They all said the reason why we have problems with the Houston Rockets is because because of Akeem. Hakeem, they had nobody who could check Hakeem, and the fact they had 3-point shooting, they limit how much Jordan can help double Hakeem in the post.
But this is
Luke Longley
funny.
can't handle
I
that.
ain't gonna lie.
Fact.
All
That's
I know
funny.
is I'm not
I ain't
finna.
gonna lie.
I'm
That's
not finna.
funny.
Luke
Y'all not
Longley
finna
didn't
switch off
do
me
shit. What? He said Luke Longley defended.
to removing Steph because of, I don't know why. I mean,
Longley?
look, Steph is just. It's incredible what he's doing, man. Like, cause at one point, y'all remember this when Charles Barkley was on TV, laughing and saying that this jump shooting team would never win a championship because jump shooting teams don't win championships.
That Charles Barkley don't wait like
I
that.
When
know
does
I
Charles
get
Barkley get so credible when it comes to that, brother?
hey,
I need
What
to
I'm
know.
saying is, hold up, Charles
I get
Barkley,
the point.
that was a
You
basketball
could use a different
like
example. You could use a
thing
different
though. Like
example.
he
Charles
was the
Barkley.
only one
I
saying
get
it.
it though.
And then Steph goes on and obviously wins the championship.
And that's cap too, brother. Like, because the real talk, the Pistons was the first jump shooting team to win the championship, but they didn't get their credit, as we know multiple reasons why.
What about the
But
Bulls, bro?
niggas,
Jordan Bulls is a jump shooting team. Like, what was they doing?
Okay.
that's a
Y'all know
fact
the
too.
difference.
Like, come on, bro.
What was they doing? They wasn't going to the post to Luke Longley and shit. They wasn't doing
No,
that.
but Jordan,
That was going to post to Jordan.
Jordan
That was going to
Jordan
operated
was
in the
going to the
post.
post. Okay,
Hold up,
hitting
Jordan
them fade.
That's a
operated.
big
Jump
deal.
shot.
Operated in the
That's a big
Fadeaway is
post.
a
deal.
jump shot. Was he
That's a
doing
big
drop
deal.
steps and hook shots and
He
shit in
was
the
doing
post?
all. I'm not gonna cap. He was doing all that too. He was doing
Doing that
all that.
too?
No, he wasn't doing drop stuff, but he still operated in the post though.
Okay. He wasn't
And
a
they had
big
the
though.
triangle though, which it minimized
Like
like
they
long
took a lot
jump
of
shots.
jump shots.
It was mid-range shots for them, which was still
Exactly.
a high quality shot.
Mm-hmm. So the revolutionary part of the game, you giving Steph Curry a lot of credit for that, changing the whole jump shot.
I know people shooting threes way before Steph, right?
Way
But
before.
I think, but when I say when people, well, I can't speak for everybody.
Aaron
When
Davis was shooting.
I say he revolutionized
Good
it,
job.
it made people try to double down on it. Like it was heading in that direction, but once Steph won, it was a quick double down on that. Like, okay, obviously it's a copycat lead, obviously, but once they seen Steph do it and Clay them do it, now what you see is people double down on that feeling like this can be done. I don't think nobody still would have got to that point without somebody winning it. And when Steph winning it in the fashion that they wanted, it made teams want to look into more of the analytics of this 3-point shot. Like the game started to be surrounded by the 3-point shot after Steph won it.
Hey, but brother, let me ask you, because True had one criteria that I value too, and that's like essentially your floor raising ability, how deep you can take a team and carry a team. Do you think Steph Curry has carry? Is he Steph Curry when it really matters, and he can carry a team deeper than they usually are meant to go? He does that.
Yeah. Because
or does he need the right team around him to be able to maximize what he does very well, and that creates?
What do you mean by right team? Because I think
right, essentially a great defensive team around him, essentially something that he doesn't provide.
Right, because I think any good organization is going to cover up for your best player flaws. Right.
But here's the thing, brother, and this is the main thing. Honestly, brother, and Africa, I don't know why this shit don't get talked about enough. And this is why it's mostly team success. People pretend Steph Curry has been getting hurt in these playoffs while the Warriors winning.
Yes,
that shit matters too.
That's
like so. It's like people pretending like Steph. Here's what's happening. Here's what's happening. People pretending that Steph is performing at an all-time great level as if he did in some of the seasons he had in the regular season. It's just simply not true.
Yeah, exactly.
I think, but
it's not true.
Hold up, but I think in them playoff runs he still played. I think he still played elite. I think
honestly, we would be surprised how often
the narrative that he plays low is regular season is also false too. Because that year Andre Iguodala won, Steph should have won.
No, but even the series prior to that, we can go through series where Steph Curry doesn't play to his MVP level and they still win. And they win because they can still always rely on their defense as well. They were a great defensive team.
When that happened, they had the 7-footer.
The room for error for certain stars in that top 10, a guy like LeBron in his prime when he's playing on Cleveland teams, not a lot of room for error. You either play elite, and even when you do, you still might not win. Whereas for Curry, I feel like that room for error, that room for margin of the jump shooting differences from game to game, you got more room because you were still winning even without you shooting at a high clip. That's an amazing thing for a star to be able to have a team that can.
That's not true. Yeah.
Not true. I'm just
No,
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 come
confused.
on,
he's talking about the no, he's talking about the comment. He's talking about the
my
comment.
fault.
Go ahead.
My fault.
My bad.
I got let me and to piggyback what you're saying, it's like, bro, Steph Curry. Listen, Steph Curry is the all-time great player.
Oh, no one denied. Yeah, no one denied.
And that being said, I'm gonna say this. I had to change my opinion a little bit on this. Can Curry surpass Magic Johnson? It's still, I mean, even let's say if he does surpass Magic Johnson, right? If I ever do, it still is like a toss up, right? Regardless, right? Because the longevity of Curry, whatever. But even with that being said, if I'm comparing a guy like Magic Johnson affected game more as an individual player than Steph Curry has. Let's not forget, Draymond Green struggles with. I mean, when Draymond Green's not playing, Curry struggles. Like you look at his numbers, like you can't be a top 10 player when you're so dependent on certain things on your team to you to be at this certain level. If you quote unquote is a top 10 player, why everything gotta be a certain way for you to play a certain, you know what I mean, at a certain level. You know what I
But
mean?
if that's the case, then
You,
Jordan
you
should be
know,
number one then.
No,
Because he had to get
that's a
defined
bad
on
hey,
example.
answer
That's
that
a
question
bad
again.
Wait,
example.
hold on, brother. I just
Bad
realized
example.
you don't. That mean, hold on, brother. Hold on.
I'm not talking about winning
Hold on, hold on.
I'm not talking about winning because I'm not talking about winning
No, but ask
championships.
the question
I'm talking
again. I
about
didn't hear that.
I'm, I'm talking
You said
about
why?
because he
What?
said that why Jordan, and that's just not true because Jordan always showcased he was a great all-time great. Like even if Jordan didn't have near the same success of winning 6 championships, he still would be one of the greatest basketball players of all
Yeah,
time.
fact,
So
facts.
let's
He would
not
easily
even.
be top 10. Niggas. No, Jordan. Real talk. Jordan didn't have to win a single championship. He'll still be a top 10 player.
Right. That
Facts.
shit,
that's
what he
fine.
was
I get
doing is
that.
He
crazy.
would have actually
But
that
he
career would
wouldn't be
actually redefine what we
without
call
the winning,
greatness.
he
It would
wouldn't
actually
be
been
top
better
five
for the
though.
basketball discourse if the nigga didn't win. We would
So
have
in
been.
my opinion, well,
Yeah,
everybody,
it'd be
like I
way
said,
different if he
speaking
didn't
for
win.
me, brother. Yes, he'll still be top 5. But that's just for me. Well, I get the general
I
consensus.
mean,
They
look,
associate
that's a
team success.
hypothetical we can't answer because I'm
No,
not
I
gonna
get
say
you, but brother, but his is not hypothetical, right? Your math ain't mathing. I don't think you got Steph Curry in the top 10.
you. I mean, no, I got him. I mean, I ain't saying I got him there yet. Like I'm still
He said
fighting
it
with
No,
was.
no,
myself.
no, no. I'm saying no. I'm thinking because let's go through it. Bron, Kareem, Bill, Jordan, Duncan,
He bet
Bird,
he places it.
Magic,
Um,
Shaq, Wilt, Kobe. That's 10. So
Yeah,
even you take out
that's
Hakeem,
what I
yeah,
told you. I
he,
also
no,
told you.
he
I
took Akeem and
also
Will out.
told.
He took Will and Akeem out.
Yeah, I told you. Will and Akeem are like the two I'm thinking about
So he
pushing out.
replaced it
what the
on
hell?
basically.
Hold on. How the hell Wilt getting dropped out?
He said that. He
Again,
said
again,
that. He
again, I
said that.
go between either Will or Akeem pushing out.
Because of team success?
He got
Almost
9 or 10. He
you.
got 9. He got them 9 and 10, I guess.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Wilt-
Well, I
You
don't got
pushing
him
Wilt
9 and
out because
10.
of team
Yeah, I
success.
mean, I guess you'll do it in this case.
All due respect is crazy.
No, because everything else, Curry don't have nothing above Wilt besides team success. He don't have more accolades. He definitely don't got the fucking stats. He don't got the impact on the game. Damn sure not the impact on the game. You don't want to do that. You talking about revolutionize the game?
3-1
Jesus
lead.
fucking Christ!
They both blew 3-1 leads, so let's not lose that
Yeah,
argument.
yeah,
And they both do 3-1 leads. Don't do this like choking shit.
Don't do that.
I need to
I
Like,
ain't
know.
gonna do a focus though.
Will was and like I said, Will was losing against the Celtics and all that shit. So it's like, I
Yeah,
mean,
true.
I
I
mean,
want to
that's
say
why I
this.
say I fight
The
between.
original super team.
Again, that's why I say I fight between because I mean, Will's statistical dominance is hard to keep him out of there.
It's only team success. That's what I'm saying. The only way you put Curry above Wilt is team success. Ain't nothing else.
criteria.
Again,
That's his
but
criteria.
hold, but if we doing that though, and this great
That's his
statistical
criteria
thing
though.
with Wilt is so great, then he needs to be number one. Period.
Brother, I got the nigga tops. I got the nigga 6 or 7.
No 6. Well, 6. Hold up, you acting like he almost out then in your list.
Hell no, the nigga. Hold on, 6 or 7. I mean you out almost out top 10. But hell no. It means you're in the middle.
You the second.
It means you're in the middle.
You in the bottom
No,
half.
that's dead.
Wrong. It means you're in the middle. If I say 6 or 7, it means you're in the middle.
Seven is not middle.
5, 6, 7 is middle. 5, 6,
Seven,
7 is middle. Like, stop
seven is
this.
like middle. 5 and 7.
5, 6,
Five.
7 is middle. Like, get out of with that, bro.
But Steph is also in too.
Yes, and I'm saying he's not. Hell, he got the first fall out top 10. You crazy, yo? Over Wilt?
All I know,
Let me
okay,
say
deal
this.
with that. He don't need to be 6
Bro,
or 7.
you
Then he needs
select
to
you
be number
selective
1.
responded to
Hey,
He need to be
let
number
me say
1
this
too.
about Steph
responded though.
Curry, though.
He said
Brother
he
O,
said he was Steph over Wilt, bro.
I got the nigga. No, because me, brother, I separate better and greater. So greater, he's like 6 or 7. Best, that nigga's easily top 5. Easily,
But brother,
easily.
let me give you these numbers, right? Because I want to ask you about what I said before about like his room for error, right? And him not playing well and how good his team is. Because usually when the best player on the best team in the championship team doesn't play well in any playoff series, they really don't get out of that, and it's really a bad loss, right? That's what I see from LeBron's career for the most part, right? So we go to 2016 when he loses 3-1 lead, right? You know how good his team was. The man shot 40% from the field, averaged 22 points per game. And that shit went 7 games against prime peak LeBron James. Well, what does that tell you, brother?
LeBron is the better player.
No. But it still went 7 with the best player on the other team shooting 40% from the field.
Can I say this?
Okay, I understand.
Like
That's callback.
we
How
understand
to
how
go
that
7?
works.
Super
Because we
Brian.
didn't see Braun. We didn't see Braun play some bad series and
No,
still
not
be
that
competitive.
one. Yeah, okay.
But with Steph though, like y'all.
Hey, has Brian ever shot 40% or bad from the field?
No,
and
he
they
didn't
went
shot that
7?
bad, but he didn't shot
went
Yeah,
bad.
7?
yes.
And what
20,
did that series look like? It was a sweep
20
type shit, right?
no. It was against the Bulls
Which
in
one was it?
2015. The Bulls in 2015.
The Bulls in 2015?
2015, yeah, 2015. Braun was dealing with like some back injuries, and he was on a different diet. That's not one of his efficient years. He's still efficient league wise, but for
And
LeBron standards,
he had
nah,
Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. I
nah.
think.
In that particular series against the Bulls, nah, B, nah.
And let me say this though, Steph Curry.
Oh,
I don't want to take credit away from like the Clays or whatever, but we understand what him stretching the defense does for other guys. So because he do take a lot of like low percentage shots, that tends to happen to Steph. But because he can stretch you so far out, this is why you get other guys so wide open, backdoor cups, open layups. Like he is a constant magnet, even when he's quote unquote shooting 40% like
Yeah, he's a great player.
you have to be attached to Steph Curry all the time. This is why you get boxing ones on him in the professional league. This is why you get guys just facing him up, right? Follow him everywhere he goes, even at sub 40 or 30. Like that's
he
what
did
he
them lead
does. So
screens though.
because he
He
does
did them
take
lead
low
screens
you on
too.
that.
That's a fact. All we saying is that's not as impactful as Will Chamberlain. Oh hell no.
I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna disagree, but
can I say this too
I'm
though?
not gonna say what Steph doing is not. It's super
Derrick
impactful
Rose.
what Steph is doing because
Can
never
I say
seen
this?
it before.
Yeah,
Y'all
can I
We
say
were
never
right
this?
seen
about
Will.
y'all right about
I
Can
know,
hey,
and we
look,
never
say
seen
this too.
Steph.
Right,
Y'all
let me
were
say
right
Man,
this.
about
we'll get another stuff in the 2030s. You'll see.
Hey,
Whatever.
we definitely getting another
look,
We'll
can
get another
I
light
say this?
skinned nigga to shoot well from three. Come on now. That's a dime a
Um,
That's a
dozen.
guarantee.
can I
Man,
say?
get out with that.
I act like Will ain't never
Can
had
I
no
say this though?
talented teams either.
Because I had to,
I know he said that.
me and
We
Low,
won just as much
me,
as Steph without a top 5
yeah,
player.
Okay, so
that's true.
that's my point.
Hold up,
So
my fault.
two guys.
Unlike Curry, he got 2 Finals MVPs. Yeah, what I do with that, man.
Steph Curry got robbed
Listen,
of MVP,
shout
Fatty.
out, shout out to
Steph should
Tracy
have
and
two
Sean.
finals
Let
Steph
me
Curry
let me
got
say
robbed of
this because
MVP, Fatty.
Tracy came to talk
hey,
about stuff.
listen though, because I had to do some research, brother. I had to do some research on Curry too. I mean, me and Lowe,
What did you find?
hopefully that debate will go down one of these days. And
Lamont tripping. Y'all need to get
all the success Curry got, right? If you agree, brother, you agree Curry, and we all can agree that Curry one of the greatest scorers the NBA have ever seen.
1000%.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
if
a
you say
great shooter.
scores, I mean, I would. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just saying. I ain't saying
a
I ain't ranking him
shooter
exactly
for
where, but you
sure.
agree he's one of like. I mean, he's a
Like,
excellent
Yeah,
scorer.
he in the
And
scores category.
all the championships that he won, all success. Do you know that he never? You know he never led a playoffs in total scoring.
Okay.
But
I
you
can
know
imagine.
who? But you know who? But you know who did though
even
on
with
his
all the
same
deep
team?
runs.
Hold on. But you know who did on the same team? You won't guess who?
Mm.
Klay
Klay
Thompson
Thompson.
had.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Klay
Okay. What
Thompson
Klay
the
led
fuck
the
Thompson
you
whole
mean?
playoffs.
Hold on. So
in
we
He
total
led
talking?
points.
total
We
points.
The
talking?
whole
He led
playoffs.
a whole playoff run in
Oh, what you
total.
mean, Bobo? That can't be right. What you mean?
What you mean he led the team?
Oh,
Or
hey,
you
if I
talking
get
about
a
the
stat
whole
right,
playoff?
that's
In the
gonna
whole
change.
league, he led the
Hold
whole
up.
playoffs in total points in a playoff
Hey,
run.
which year was that?
In whole
Which year was
every
that?
Who?
True?
Klay
Yeah,
Thompson?
what year is that? Because y'all done
Yes.
cook Klay Thompson so much,
Hold
and
on.
I
What year?
Which year was
Hold on.
that?
What
True?
years you talking about though?
That,
Hold
that
on.
was
What year
when
you
that was
talking
when
about?
Steph Curry was injured for a round. When he got injured,
Because that had to
2016.
be.
huh?
Huh?
2016.
2016.
Steph Curry actually was he was injured the first
The
round. He was
72.
injured.
no.
The
We're
first round.
claiming
I'm just
no.
but
Tracy, so
hold on. But
Tracy,
here's the thing though.
go ahead,
The reason why I'm
you
saying
move.
that, the reason why I'm
Hey,
saying
you
that
shouldn't be
because
giving
KD,
yours
hold
out.
on.
You gotta
The reason
go
why I'm
against
saying that
Love.
because KD because hold up. KD missed games in 2019, didn't he? He could have had
Okay.
Yeah,
plenty of opportunities. So you trying to tell me all these deep playoff runs he ever had, Curry had, and you trying to tell me, mind you, Klay Thompson also scored more points in the playoffs than LeBron James
Wow,
in the
that
total
year?
playoffs.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
That's tough for Clay. Hey, put
That
some
sounds
respect on Clay
ridiculous.
Thompson's name.
Because
nah,
So
brother, you just disrespecting
so
him, bro. Like, get out of with
What you
that.
talking about? I
so
never
LeBron.
disrespected
I was
Clay.
saving that. I
I
was saying,
never,
listen,
I never,
that was my
I
bag.
ain't talking about Steph
That was
Curry.
my
I'm talking
duffel
about
bag.
Steph
Hey,
Clay.
Sturdy, I
Oh,
told you, Sturdy,
I
Sturdy
never
just told you I was doing
disrespected
my
Clay.
homework.
hey,
Hey,
how did he average more
I
points
was
than LeBron
I
that
did.
year? With when
Hold on,
LeBron
young
made the
Apple. Hold
finals
on.
He
with
didn't.
Wade.
He didn't average more points. He had more total.
Hold on, Sturdy. Why we talk
Oh,
about
even
How
in
Clay
you
total,
playoffs?
expect?
LeBron never missed a playoff game in his career, so like he
So,
didn't miss anything.
so Tracy, for Tracy and Sean, we're trying to catch you up real quick, right? We're trying to understand Brotherhood
Not to me,
logic of
that's
trying to put 11 players in this top 10, and the 11th player being Steph Curry.
Hold up.
Okay. Well, we can't really. I'm messing with some on this. We really can't put him on there until his whole career is done. I
Sean,
don't
I
know
know
where
Sean big on
he's gonna be when he ends his career.
I think that's
Do
why
you think
one of the reasons I haven't put him in there yet either, though, Tracy. I'm just saying, like once
Tracy,
he
would it be
is done,
ridiculous? Oh, go ahead.
I it's gonna be hard for me to look at that man with the resume that he has and not to put him in there. And I get it, Hakeem got a great resume too. Obviously, I
We're
love
bees,
Hakeem.
man.
He's
We ain't
Houston,
bees to try to nonsense,
but
man. We're bees.
let's not act like Hakeem is on everybody's top 10 list. He's one of the top 10 players that kind of get left out of the top 10 quite often. That's a fact. So me saying putting Stephen over Hakeem, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. He's the one of the guys. And that's what I'm saying, brother. Even if you take out Hakeem, that's still 10, at least 10 players above him, even by your standard.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know maybe like I know you don't want to throw out Will, but I can't throw out Kobe, man. Look, I love Kobe too. You know what I'm saying?
So don't throw nobody. It's simple. You don't have a top 10. It's that simple.
Exactly, man.
Could it be possible
That what it sounds like. Like instead of trying to make up, instead of trying to like, I'm saying, brother, instead of just like,
so sturdy, I'd be like, dang,
Are we trying to force niggas in there?
Somebody got to come out.
That's it. That's all you're trying to do. You're trying to force niggas. And like, no, it's that capacity, brother. This elevator's that capacity needs to go up.
No, but I'm saying, but once like Tracy and like Sean be saying, like once his career is over with and he continues to add to it, it's gonna look even more illustrious.
He's not on the list.
It's gonna be
It
hard
could be
to
possible. Hold on, I would say this.
keep him out.
He's
Somebody
not on
got
the
to come
list,
out.
man.
Hold on,
He's
brother.
not
I
on
would
the
say
list,
this.
man.
He
ain't catching Shaq.
he
He
can
ain't
line up
catching
in the
Will.
top 20. That's not bad though. Top 20, top 15.
Yeah, he's already top 20.
Top
There's
20
no
is
wrong
fine,
with
but
that.
when you start saying he's better than Hakeem, we got problems though, Tracy. We got.
But hey, hold on. That's opinion.
No, it's not that he's
That's
better.
opinion. Hold on.
His
Hold on,
career
brother.
would be
He says
greater.
he's greater.
Young
He says he's
African.
greater.
Young
Yeah,
African. That's an opinion.
not better player.
That is an
greater.
opinion, but some opinions cannot be backed up with relevant facts to make that opinion have substantial
okay.
worth.
What up?
Okay.
Hold up. Now that's facts. It's facts. Don't do that. It
I
is
don't think
facts.
No,
it's
I will say that. I will say that. I will agree after. Like some opinions is just like
Yeah, but Steph,
The favorite one.
Steph
Let's
gives
favorite one. Speaking of Steph. Speaking of Steph, we all know a certain guy.
back it up.
No. I'm saying we have a certain guy who has Steph Curry as the GOAT. That's an
No, man, come
opinion,
on, Mac Def was
but
crazy.
there's
Hold
no.
on, man. You know
Not,
what? We ain't talking
that's an
about that right
opinion.
now. It's not even his favorite team.
That's
Well,
not
that
even
is
his
his
favorite
favorite
team.
team, Tracy. Don't do that.
Come
Don't do
on,
that.
man.
Don't do that,
Nah,
bro.
man. See, now you
Y'all
trying to sit up
family.
here.
Y'all family,
Trying to
Tracy. Don't
disown
do
him,
that.
Tracy.
Hold
Oh,
on,
he
Don't
where
do
ain't
Mac
one of
so.
Def
us.
at?
Don't do that.
Hold on, where
Tracy
Mac
said
Def at? I want
he
to
ain't
see
one
what
of
I want to
us.
see if he watched the whole Warriors play regular season.
He probably did. I ain't gonna lie though. He be. I mean, Big Dev is wrong. It's just like
Hold on,
it's
I got a big
hard
time
to say with
problem,
Trey.
man. Shout out to the Warriors, man. But they, you know, that assistant coach, he should be starting over Steve Curry. I got a big time problem with Steve
Oh
Curry, man.
man, talk about
You
it.
saw you
Oh,
Oh,
saw
what's it?
you gonna sit up in here and play Jonathan
assistant coach
Kaminga
better than the
24 minutes?
dynasty coach. Oh.
Oh
Mhm.
shit,
This
man.
dude with these lineups, bro. God dang.
Mm.
I,
You
I
like that
told y'all I'm
old
worried that he's coaching USA, man. I'm told y'all
Nah,
I'm
man,
worried
I'm
that he's
worried
coaching
because
Team
I'm gonna
USA.
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Clay Thompson, you want to be pissed off because you got benched? Here's a reality check. You don't foul somebody when you get when y'all down by 3, but y'all still have an opportunity to score again.
So,
Mm.
maybe you got mixed up with
Hold
the
on, young
score.
Africa. Hold on, young Africa.
My
here's
bad.
the catch, Tracy. I don't know
Oh
what.
man, here comes Sean with this. What you want to say?
Uh,
No, because sometimes because sometimes in situations you call that you take the quick foul because either you have a foul to give and you don't
Save
want
this.
clock to run, so you're trying to save clock because the Warriors only had one timeout at the time. So I think it was trying to extend the possession. And Russell Westbrook is a not necessarily the greatest free throw shooter. So that was I think why you take the foul. Why you took the foul?
Yeah,
No, but here's my thing. I'm not. I was just throwing sliders at Clay. But my biggest knock is not Clay Thompson. I know who Clay Thompson is. I know what he can bring
Oh,
to the
just
game.
Minga cooking. My bad.
My biggest
Who else?
knock is son Steve Kerr with this rotation. Did you not see when they went up against Utah the last game they played them?
Mm-hmm.
How the minutes were spread out.
Oh,
How the team say again?
Yes.
Yeah, how the team was they was coming together. See, like Trey Jackson Jr. When he comes in the game, his impact is pretty good. When Jonathan Kaminga's in there, he's doing well and everything. But when you bring in like certain lineups where you bring in
Dario.
Kevon Looney or Dario Saric. Kevon Looney is a great player, but I'm looking at the end of the game. I'm looking at the game itself. And Trey Jackson Jr. is picking up minutes. He don't have to steal Kevon, but he should be able to play more minutes than Dario Saric at this very moment in time. Because Dario just coming
he
off
better
of
than Dario.
huh?
But Dario gives you that floor spacing, 3-point shooting. You
No,
don't like that?
well, I'm not saying that he's better. I'm just saying that. But what he gives you is he gives you defensive rebounding. He's a rim runner. He can protect the paint.
He's saying he's a better fit for that role.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better
But
than it.
Kevin
Yeah.
Looney, okay. That's what Kevin Looney do, right?
But
That's what Kevin
I know I'm not saying Kevon Looney. Kevon Looney is a fit when it comes to the playoffs. The reason why I have a problem with Steve Kerr is you throw lineups in at the wrong times, and then expect for them to keep the lead or to keep the lead pretty much because they already have like a 10, 19 to 20 point lead in most of the games they play, and then when you change lineups, you change in people. I know people need rest and everything, uh, and then they can't close the game. Now that's like again, they couldn't close the game with the Clippers. That shouldn't even been a close game. But I'll tell you what
Gotcha.
happened. I'll tell you what happened in the Clippers game. Who got ejected? Well, Tyler Lue got ejected,
Salute.
and what happened in that whole instance that threw the whole game for us. the rhythm, everything was off, and Clippers started being aggressive. And after that, the Warriors went away. You got to play
Now,
team
Tracy,
basketball. You got to play team basketball. It's
why
not about
always
huh?
I'm saying while all this was occurring, did Steve Kerr had his hands in his pocket?
That's funny.
Yeah. He ain't no Darvin Ham. Don't do that. Don't do that now.
Yo,
Don't do
that
that.
hand in the
No,
pocket,
it just
crazy, bro.
let it go.
The
Go ahead,
hand,
my
y'all
bad.
did. Y'all
Hey,
won't let that
if
go. The
Darvin
you
hand
Ham
in
kill
the
is
pocket.
Darvin Ham,
nostalgia,
one last
No,
6
that
years
hands.
after
I'm
the
sorry,
game.
bro. That hands in the pocket thing. That's so dumb. Like when Lakers fans start doing, I'm like, y'all dumb.
That
First
shit
of all,
hilarious,
we're
bro.
not we're not
Motherfucker
gonna
Get your
put a
hands
hand
out
in
your
the
pockets,
pocket.
first,
man. Stop
first of
pointing
all,
to your
we're
players, man.
not
Let them know where they're meant to be and shit, man.
first of all
Go ahead, Sean.
we're not gonna sit over
Have
here and
some
just
emotions, man.
All
How about you
right.
just play your best players? How about that? It
Hold
ain't
on,
that
hold on,
hard.
young Africa. Hold on,
What
y'all.
you say?
Hold
What
on.
you say, son?
first of all, we're not gonna sit over here and disrespect the only coach in NBA history to hoist the in-season championship trophy.
Oh,
That's a fact.
That is
That's
a
a
fact.
fact,
wow.
son.
Not doing that.
That's a fact. Darvin Ham is not a bad coach, bro. I don't like. He ain't
He not a
perfect.
good
But
one
he ain't
either,
a bad
though.
coach.
He
Yeah.
not bad, but he
Okay,
Y'all
ain't
gotta
good.
hold
stop
on.
saying
Bro,
that.
y'all
Y'all
gotta
gotta
chill
stop
out.
saying
Hold on,
that.
the Lakers won.
I ain't say he hard. Like,
Six
come
out of
on.
the last seven. Yo, bro,
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
ain't
The
shit.
man, the
That's
man,
because he
the
started
Yeah,
man
playing
beat
shit.
our best
Jokic
players,
with no
man. It just
LeBron and
happens that
AD. So y'all
he
gotta
started
stop, man.
playing with
And
Hold on,
TD,
I
like
got a
y'all gotta
question for
stop,
y'all.
man.
I got a question
Y'all
for
gotta
y'all. What y'all
stop.
think about the
he
Bucks?
actually starts playing the niggas that took us to the conference finals. It ain't no
How
rocket
you feel?
science.
Hold on. What do you say? How you feel about the
Man,
Bucks?
how
They
y'all feel
cooked.
about the Bucks
They
right now?
cooked right now. That's what I feel. They
They
cooked.
what AB? I need that AB video. I need that bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Why
I'm
you
Man,
rooting.
always
they
I'm
not,
saying
they
rooting,
not
I'm
AB.
rooting
cooked.
for Doc too, but it ain't looking
They
good.
not cooked. They
I
not
don't
cooked.
think
What
I
people
don't think
say.
Doc, I don't think Doc's the problem though. He's not the big time problem
Y'all,
though.
He not the
why
problem.
they
he's a
losing
part of
to
it.
bad
He's a
teams
part of it
though?
though. He
I
a
mean, he's a
part of it
part of it,
though.
but hold on, true.
I,
So
I,
let me ask you something, true. How were they
They
before
got
he got there?
worse, but
And
they got worse
man,
though.
getting addicted, man.
I don't know
Hey, who
about
watching
that,
this
man.
Rising Stars,
No,
man?
they did get worse. The
oh, that's
offense
on
even
right
looking
now.
worse. Even like,
Yeah, the Rising
even
Stars
though
game is happening right now.
even though the Bucks offense was people were still wanted Adrian Griffin to do more on the offense. They still was a great offense, but
But
still
what about
they
the
wanted and
defense, man?
people the defense always been trash all year. So I mean hey,
That's
but
the
Doc is
biggest
not.
knock on them.
Yeah, but the
Actually,
problem
Tracy.
now is
Actually, Tracy. The last 10 games, they've been a top 10
That's what
defense.
I was saying. I'm not gonna Doc Rivers on everything.
And the second thing is in regards to the offense. Since Doc got there, a lot of people just want to ignore the fact that Chris Middleton got hurt and Dame been shooting less efficient. He's been getting the same amount of shots. It's just
it should have been like
he
this in
hasn't been knocking
December,
them
bro.
down.
He been
So it's
struggling.
like
How do y'all
it's
feel
easy
about
to
those?
it's easy to blame the coach that's literally just got in the picture. But like just like
He's still a
everything
part of
in
the problem
sports,
though.
but no, just like
No, he's
everything
not
in
a part. Let me
sports,
see,
it
man.
takes is an adjustment period. They just got a new player. They and so many players still coming in and out of the lineup. It happens.
Can you
That's what the All
can you
Star.
can you
That's what the
can
All
you
Star break is for.
can you explain him starting Robin Lopez with Giannis?
Brooke Lopez wasn't playing, so yeah,
So
I'm
you
gonna play
trying
my
to
backup
tell
center.
me? So you trying to tell me you starting Robin Lopez with
Yeah, you
Giannis?
said yeah, true, true. That what most coaches do
Come
when
on,
they
True,
starting center
true.
isn't
Explain to me
available.
this.
They play their backup center, and to keep the
Don't do that.
he's not a
rotations,
Don't do that.
he's a
and
Don't do
they
that,
he,
keep
sir.
the
Giannis can
and they keep the
don't do that. That's
rotations,
nasty
and
work,
to keep the
bro.
rotations, and to
That's
keep the
Very
nasty.
nasty
rotations,
work,
you
bro.
keep your
Very
six
nasty.
man role.
Okay,
After you
first of
understand
all,
this as a Lakers fan, because of the 4 games that
okay,
80 sat out, who started for center?
Jackson Hayes, and that was the wrong choice, man. That was
Okay, that's no, that's no,
that
that's
was a bad
common. No,
choice
that's
too.
that.
Whatever.
No. The point is true. In Africa,
You could have started
any
Christian. You could
team
have started Christian
when
Wood.
your
That's
starting
not good.
center does no. The point is when your starting center doesn't play, you're gonna play your backup center. Duh. I don't know what's the why is that.
Okay, with that being said though, this Robin
And
Lopez
yeah,
he's
like I
not on the
don't
team. Right?
like. Come on, bro.
The fact is Robin Lopez barely was playing all year. He's not listening. The fact that
The point is that's not Doc Rivers' problem. If the backup center is Robert Lopez, that's not Doc Rivers' problem.
he shouldn't have been playing though either though.
True,
That
true.
is a
I
problem.
bring up
The fact that you
true,
started Robin Lopez is crazy.
true.
He started
Fired
them
their
Like
because he's the
coach.
backup center.
They
ridiculous.
fired their coach
I think they'll
mid-season.
be better with Doc at some point. But how do y'all feel about? Did y'all believe Doc snaked this brother out the job?
I'm
Who?
not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far, but it ain't good. It don't look
I don't
the
like I don't like spreading narratives I can't prove.
Well,
it
no,
it don't it
But he deserved all the smoke,
What
though.
do you about
Doc
to say?
deserved all the smoke he get for the way he got the job. He deserved all the smoke. Like if you don't
No, but
perform,
Sean, you
like,
trying to say something? Or
he deserved it.
I just think it's something to be said if you're consulting with the team, right?
Exactly.
And you have a job for ESPN that's paying you a great deal of money, but you're consulting with the team. You see an opportunity.
Right.
That's foul as hell. I hope that ain't true though. That's foul.
It don't look
I'm
that,
not
good.
going to.
wait,
I hope
but
it ain't
that,
true.
my thing is,
I hope
Sean,
it ain't true, bro.
just because you, hold on. What I'm saying is, Sean, just because he was a consultant, don't mean it was proof that he was sabotaging that man's job.
I'm not saying
Before Doc was even, no, I'm just saying, like, because people like to play connected dots where, like, sometimes the dots not even there. The plan was to every rookie head coach, because it's not the first time people hired rookie head coaches on a championship a team with championship aspirations. It happened multiple times in NBA history. When they do that, when they hire that rookie head coach, they typically have a senior assistant staff with him. So when that rookie head coach started losing senior coaches, now the front office starts to lose interest in said coach. Now we're starting to hear other guys on the coaching staff gives more context to the fact that some of Adrian Griffin's schemes, especially defensively, the players in general wasn't taking keen to it.
Well, so two things, 30. First, Adrian Griffin tried to bring in something. He was trying to run the same defensive system they ran in Toronto, right?
And they got
the players said, hey, we want to go back to what we were running, and he did it. And it still wasn't working. So at some point, it's not the coaching.
I agree. I'm just,
So I think the thing is Adrian Griffin was trying to acquiesce to what Giannis and what Dame and them wanted. He did. And he was 30-13. And obviously, when you look at the record says they're doing okay. I think the problem came into play where, again, they were expecting to be in the same conversation with the Boston Celtics, and everybody had basically said, oh, yeah, it's definitely Boston and Milwaukee without question in the East. And they're second in the East, but the team, for whatever reason, wasn't responding to Adrian Griffin, and so they make the move. Now, and again, rarely does a guy come in from outside of the organization, so to speak, and literally step in. To me, the whole downfall for them started when Terry Stotts got let go, or Terry Stotts left the team at the end of training camp. That's where it started. Because to your point, normally, yes, you have a veteran guy on the staff, and it was Terry Stotts, and I think he could have helped some of these issues. But once he walked away or whatever happened, it was basically like, yeah, something's not quite right here. And it was
you found out Doc was consulting, Sean.
No, that wasn't it, bro. Like I said, when front office hired Ricky head coach, when front office do those types of moves, they still want reassurance of stability. So what Sean, like, I do agree with Sean, like those factors, no, that's what I'm saying. It was he did get a raw deal. I'm just more so explaining to people how that doesn't have anything to do with Doc Rivers. Like somehow Doc is getting blamed for like stuff that's not even common sense anymore. Somehow Doc is getting blamed for sabotaging. No. So what, man? Yeah, I picked up a job. Like I'm a bad guy. So what? I get hired again. So I'm a good coach. And then so what? Hate on that. And then when people say, "Oh, he's losing," it's an adjustment period.
You know that's his first job.
Check this out.
And then now what our fans do, they want to blame coaches for roster construction. It's dumb, bro.
Nah, sturdy. This is the funny thing. Y'all started talking about this Doc Rivers thing, and then somebody came up and said Doc Rivers snaked somebody to get the job. It's the funniest thing, man. I was on the phone today with an NBA player, and he started randomly talking about this. And I'm not even going to out the information. I'm not going to out him yet, but he went into detail. And he said, not only did he snake his way into this job, he snaked his way into the Philly job by snaking Ty Lue. he said, and this is a person who had text messages directly with Elton Brand. And he said that Doc Rivers basically around the league is just great at building relationships and friendships with everybody. And then he uses them friendships to kind of finesse his way into situation after situation, because around the league, players feel like he's a bad coach. I know the perception that us as fans from the outside looking in, we look at him a certain way, but within the league, he is not respected amongst the players. He's just really respected amongst the higher ups, where he spends a lot of time building relationships and connections, which is how he was able to get the ESPN gig, which is how he was able to finesse his way. And when he finessed his way into Philly, they were about to hire Ty Lue until he made that call and basically tried to throw dirt out there. Basically, he called Philly, from what I was told, he called Philly and told Philly that Ty Lue has a propensity for the women of the night, the prostitutes. But the text message, the message that Doc sent, Doc said women of the night. And they said this is one of the reasons why he don't have no kids or wife. So, and yeah, they said basically, yeah. So he basically went behind the scenes, threw shade at Ty Lue, snuck him out the job.
Assistant coach Ty Lue. When he was with the Clippers.
I'm just telling you.
No,
I promise you.
I'm not.
I didn't even bring this up. I'm talking about.
Hey, Sturdy, what you got to say about
I
these
promise you guys. Look,
because
I'm normally on the side of Doc Rivers, but I was told this today by an NBA player who has the text messages from Elton Brand to prove it. I promise you.
So his thing, Lamont. Like, first of all, like great insight. We appreciate it. But and my premise still stands. It's like,
what do you mean?
What you just described? No, what you just described was networking. So yeah, the Nick got a job. I'm not. No, hold on. Y'all finish. That is networking. Like, you building connections with bosses. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me just finish. You dry snitching. You building relations with upper offices is literally networking to get job opportunities. That's network. I don't know what to tell you. Take your morale. Hold on. Take your morality out of it. No. Take your he dry snitching. I ain't denying that. Take your morality out of it. That's what it is. So yeah, the nigga got a job. My premise is my premise is most of the problems that people are blaming Doc isn't his fault. That's my whole premise
right now. Oh wait, sturdy. Here's the problem.
Hey, that kind of man can't lead
though. There's a fine line between networking and doing what Lamont just described.
Yeah. No, it was both. No, Sean. I'm not. Once again, I'm not denying. I'm not defending Doc. I'm just acknowledging what it is.
No.
You just heard Lamont say. You just heard it. Lamont said he's getting most of the stuff based off his connections with ownership. And on that specific level with Philly, he dry snitched to tarnish Ty Lue's reputation.
But here's the thing, Sturdy, and this is why this is the difference. The coaches are a fraternity. This is why you will not hear coaches who are not currently in a job talk about a job in this field, because at the end of the day, it's a fraternity. You don't do that to someone who's in your fraternity. It's the equivalent of smashing your homeboy's girl in your fraternity. Y'all wear the same color. So this is what
we call that networking, though. He called that.
So when Lamont brings up what he's talking about, that's the equivalent of what Doc has done.
Good. I
And
hope that's not true,
again,
bro.
So once again,
That
go
is
ahead, let's y'all
crazy.
finish.
He gave
Let's y'all
one
finish.
example.
I'm
He gave
saying true.
multiple
It sounded
examples of this.
true. It was too many. It was
No,
too much. It was.
Yeah,
It
multiple
was too
examples.
real.
no, and I'm not. Once again, I'm not defending Doc Sean. I'm clarifying. And Lamont just said himself, it's both.
yeah, no, but
And
Yeah, but
yeah, and
But
so
no,
but
I'm taking my morality out of it, Sean. I'm out from a moral standpoint. Yeah, I agree. I disagree with
but
it. Whatever.
but being a head coach,
I'm
but
taking
being a
that out.
head coach though, you had to have some type of morals though. Like that's the I think
I'm
you
taking
missing
that
that.
out right now, bro. We man, whatever.
hey,
I
that
And
hey,
agree.
we
Come on,
hey,
whatever,
bro.
bro.
sturdy, hey, sturdy. Was
My premise still
Jared
stand,
Goodson
bro.
wrong for
Y'all
allegedly
constantly
making
my
I
y'all constantly my
No,
argument,
it
bro.
don't stand. It just crumbled. Actually, it just crumbled. But
No,
let me ask.
no, wrong.
You,
What's my premise then? What's my premise?
your premise is
Doc is
that
getting blamed for problems that he has no business getting blamed for. That's my premise.
no. What I'm blaming you for is snaking a man, another black brother with first job in the NBA
We already said
to take
morality.
advantage
We
of
all
his
disagree.
take
What's
advantage of the
next?
situation. So
Okay,
that's what
we disagree with that. What's next?
But that
What
being
did you
said,
say?
but
Ah,
hold on, let
yeah.
me
So
say this though, young Africa. My fault, brother.
go
Now
ahead.
we're gonna
Because
go
with
10
that
minutes
being
explaining the same shit. It's snakish, da da
now,
da
I know
da
I'm not even.
da.
But here's the thing, though. But
what,
here's the thing, though. When it
what's
comes
30
to
mad
things,
about?
hold on.
It's
When it
not
comes to
mad,
things
bro.
that
It's just this revolving
hold
door.
on,
Like, yeah,
hold
like
up.
my
But
nigga.
this is the angle. But this is the angle I'm
Hey
going to
man,
take
Lamar
though.
just dropped
When
some
you,
breaking news.
cause
Hold
you,
up, sturdy. Don't be mad about
you
it. What's up,
hold on,
man?
young Africa.
No, nobody's mad about it. You're not listening.
I'm gonna take a different angle because when you say things that is out of his control, he can't blame. Well, if these allegations is true, a lot of things make sense when it comes to teams
Exactly.
not believing, not buying in
Exactly.
when things get
Unity.
tougher or in
Facts.
certain situations, the case may be.
It does. That
Because
does make
I'm not
sense.
doing
Facts.
that. I'm not doing all that shit.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
be
Because
mean?
the
one
one. We gonna
incident,
be honest.
one
I don't
incident don't
listen.
mean
I hope
just because you got caught
No,
stealing
it's
don't mean
not.
you was always
Listen,
stealing.
we're not
Like
talking
listen
that's
about
what
though.
I'm
the
saying,
character
bro.
of a man. Hey, break it
I'm
down to
just
the
telling
character
you
of a man. Break
if
it
these
down.
I hope these allegations ain't true. If these allegations is true, and my if he did that with Tyronn Lue,
Uh,
and that is true, he most likely did Adrian Griffin do? Cause that, let's be come on, bro. Like that.
let's
Cause
get into
listen,
basketball
I
gossip.
hope. Listen. I hope it's not true, but it do look crazy that he was consulting the team,
No, true.
and
It's
next
worse.
thing you know,
It's worse. True because I would
that's
for what
not
I
good,
was told,
bro.
he called two teams trying to snake a job:
Mm.
the
This guy's
Lakers and the
serious.
Bucks.
Oh,
And it
No,
look
it
like
makes sense.
it
oh,
makes
That
he
makes
all
must got
it
some
make
dirt on
all
Darvin
sense now.
Ham.
It makes
Why?
sense
Why
about
give him
that
that
Ben
work?
Simmons thing, don't it?
That's
Ooh-wee.
why. That's why. Hold on. You
Ben
know what?
Simmons
Hold on.
under the
That's
door.
why.
Got dirt on
Last
Darvin
month.
Ham too.
When you
Now
put
hold on.
Ben Simmons under the
Remember.
door, on the door, man.
Right.
Look, it
Right.
makes sense now.
Here's the thing. That's a fact. And remember last month. Remember we see all these reports about Lakers interested in Doc Rivers. All these reports of. I remember last month we were seeing these random reports of Doc Rivers may be Lakers' next head coach.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a
Yeah,
proponent
So
of that too.
when
I ain't
there
gonna
was a
lie.
bad stretch,
I was
they
like,
were
yeah, let's
talking
get
about that.
Doc.
But let me
I
ask
I'm
don't
being
Lamont
know.
real with you. Listen, bro.
what True just said. What True just don't be master. What True just said, Lamont. I want to get your coaching perspective, right? What True just said about the consequences of these stories, right? If this is true, about the unity of a team, about the consequences to winning. I 100% agree. Wouldn't you agree that that would affect the locker room and the ceiling of a team to win? The unity required, the leadership required, a man of such character.
Man, if the players don't mess with you, if they don't respect you, ain't nothing gonna work, man. Like they gotta either respect your X's and O's or they gotta respect you as a former player. So, and some say
Or
gotta
man, just period.
yeah, something has to give. Like when they just don't respect you whatsoever, nothing's gonna work because they're gonna look at you in the huddle funny. Like it's just gonna be all bad, man. So um I
Let me
mean,
ask this question though, and I agree, but let me play devil advocate a little bit. Doc has lost some, historical leads. We know this, but he was getting respected enough to get these 3-1 leads at some point in these series, right? All of a sudden a switch just to go off and say we don't respect your coaching, your X's and
no,
O's or nothing.
Yeah, that's not what that is. That's not what it is. Most of
And
them niggas
maybe
No,
score
that was just
that's
the
what
coach
it
rebounds.
calling
is.
the.
No,
Maybe that was
no,
the
the
team.
guy that I was talking to, right?
Go ahead.
So the guy that I was talking to, and again, this could be Cap. And when he chooses, if this player chooses to come out one day and tell this story, he tell this story. But he said he's the reason why the Denver Nuggets came back from a 3-1 deficit in the bubble versus the Clippers. Because he said he understood. Who was the dude over there? I forgot. He told me his name. The GM of the Nuggets.
I ain't gonna say no name
Calvin
because
No, the GM of the Nuggets. The GM of the Nuggets. I forgot his name.
Calvin Booth.
Yeah, Calvin Booth, because he actually has a nickname for him. He calls him something else. But he said when they got down 3-1, they hit him up. He basically said, this is the game plan to beat him. Make him play in the half court. And Doc Rivers don't know how to coach half court basketball. He says, when you slow the game down, he says, Doc Rivers don't understand the game. He said, really, Doc Rivers relies on players, on good team defense and those guys getting out in transition, looking great, and the game being sped up. But he says, basically, when you slow it down and force them to play half court, it don't matter what players you have out there, they not going to win. And he said from that point forward, they never won another game. And if you look even last year, how the Celtics, how the Sixers lost last year. The game kept getting slowed down. All he would do is just force feed the ball and Embiid. The offense looked atrocious.
Lamont, if we got the foul, Lamont, the foul is on the cat.
No. He is a bad, but he's a bad offensive half
This
court
dude
coach.
said he
But
sent the game. He said he's the one that sent the game plan into the bubble on how to beat the Clippers. I promise you. I was on for like an hour.
To be real with you, Lamont, even that is true. I can't give all that on Doc. That's impossible for me.
Bro,
When I saw game 5, 6, and 7, apparently the game plan wasn't working when it was up 15 in every single last one of those games. Apparently that game plan had something to do with Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, and Lou Williams not even scoring 15 fucking points. Like that's a great game plan. Like, bro, like all of that don't fall on Doc. Like he ain't doing all that.
I agree though. Listen, all the Doc's shortcomings.
Bad situation.
And Lamont, you had a stream breaking down all of Doc's shortcomings, and you came to the conclusion that most of his shortcomings was him being unlucky due to health and sometimes mostly health.
I know, but sturdy. But when I get
new information,
when I get new evidence introduced to me, I have to look at it different. I'm telling you.
So hold on. So you discard the other evidence though.
Africa, you can like when you hearing BS, you can kind of sniff it out. I didn't get that in this conversation, man. I promise you.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. I'm gonna say this too, though. Right? I'm gonna say this too.
And it makes you have to recontextualize what you thought.
We understand.
That's exactly what I told him, Africa. I said I was thinking Doc was a.
I just don't like relying. I don't like going to conclusion based off like just. It got to be a preponderance of evidence, Lamont. It just can't be one side.
I'm gonna say this though about Doc Rivers.
It is a preponderance of evidence. Look at all his team.
Because
exactly. From one perspective, I can get the same, brother.
Yeah, all the shortcomings. All the shortcomings of Doc Rivers.
His teams, those 30, it's a bunch of infighting, a bunch of turmoil. Like
every
even with the
all I'm gonna say is Rondo. That should never escalate to that point with Rondo and Ray Allen. That's almost. I stand on that to this day.
That had nothing to do with. That has something to do with Doc.
That had nothing to do with Doc Rivers.
That has something to do with Doc.
Come on, bro. Come on.
So Ray didn't explain what that was. Ray didn't literally explain what that was in multiple interviews. He quoted that shit in his book. He didn't we don't have multiple videos of different sources of beat writers explaining the situation.
Hold on, Tom. Let me make this clear. Of course, Rondo, everybody in that situation need to be held accountable. But listen, it is no coincidence that
you're right. Everything's on Doc.
Everything's on Doc. Everywhere he go. First, listen. Hold on. First of all, of course, all his shortcomings. Hold on, y'all. Of course, all his.
It's not a man. It's just annoying. Just the same old.
hold up though,
everything
but hold
black
up,
and
but hold up
white
though.
bullshit, bro.
But listen though. Hold up
Niggas
though.
don't like being
Hey,
critical
thank
Doc
you
thinkers.
for this
Rivers.
information, Lamar.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold
some
on.
great information.
Everything. Doc. All the
I know,
shortcomings.
get good as shit,
Yes,
bro.
yes. Everything is not totally
Yo,
all on
man.
him. But here's the thing though, Sturdy. Here's the thing though, Sturdy. He's a common denominator for 24 seasons.
Mm,
For all the
mm,
shortcomings, he's the common denominator.
Oh,
And
yep.
like I said,
Hmm.
hold on, let's break it down. Let's break it down.
You're right.
Because
mm,
last time I checked, this man Doc Rivers ain't been to a conference final since 2012. Last time I
mm,
checked, when he got fired from the Clippers head coaching job, Tyronn
mm,
Lue, Tyronn Lue, um, took over. They made history and made it to the conference finals in their first ever in
mm,
franchise history. Doc couldn't do
Hmm.
that for I don't know how long.
mhm,
Let's not forget Doc Rivers
mhm,
is the same coach that asked for a trade when the boss he didn't want to feel like being part of the rebuild for the Celtics. Cool. Granted, you helped us get a championship. Hey, appreciate you all you've done. You didn't want to be here, even though he signed an extension a year prior.
That is wild, right there.
Even
That's
though
wild.
Paul Pierce and KG, with that being said, he's the only coach. He asked for a trade. Cool. Listen, appreciate you. You asked for a trade. They grant you a
mm,
trade to a Clippers, an upcoming team. Boston Celtics had more success during that time with three different head coaches during that time span
mm,
than Doc did for 2012 now.
Y'all won a championship?
More
Tell me,
success, he
hold on.
said.
So let me
More
ask you this.
success.
Hold on. So Brad
When was
Stevens,
that? Was this on Earth 616?
Ime Doka, and hold on. Is it that Brad Stevens, Ime Doka, and Joe Mazzulla have all of them have done better jobs coaching than Doc Rivers since
As
then
a
to now?
Boston Celtics?
Yes, yes,
As a Boston
yes.
Celtics?
They've been more successful from 2012 to now. Have that those coaches
Okay,
been
okay, you corrected it now. You corrected it now. Okay, your initial statement was different, but
Don't do
okay,
that, Sturdy.
continue, bro.
because
Stop doing
because
that, Sturdy. You know what
because
it
no,
means.
no,
Don't do
that's what I mean. So let's not do this now. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not taking
I agree.
I'm not
Their
going to take
one, two
I'm not
years
going to take
tenures
away.
was better than Doc Rivers doing. I get what you're saying.
Yes, absolutely. Joe Mazzulla was he's doing last year to now with more impressive than anything Doc did since 2012. Yes, that's a
I
fact.
agree. Go ahead. Go ahead.
When Madoka's been as head coach, he's been more impressive than Doc Rivers did in the past 12 since 2012. That is a fact.
This only Joe
I hate to
Mazzulla
say it,
2
but
years.
it's the truth.
I
The
can't
truth.
say Joe Mazzulla is surpassed
Yeah,
Doc.
I know. Yeah, the 2 years of
Let's
Joe
talk about it.
Mazzulla, 2 years of
Break
Ime
it down.
Trump everything Doc did
So
since
let me
2012. I'm with you. Go ahead.
so let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
this. Let me ask you this, brother. All the talent
I'm
that Doc
listening.
Rivers has from
Mm,
since he left the Celtics, all the talent he had, he made not one conference appearance. But Joe Mazzulla has talent too, and Imadoka has whatever, and they have more success. Can you explain that?
I mean,
All the
I
Hall of
can't say
Famers,
off
all
the
the
top of
talent.
my head. I gotta look at the context of everything. But
I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
would say
saying.
this
I'm
though,
just
but
Oh no,
man,
saying.
don't use that word. Don't use that word, brother.
Even
I would
Tyronn
say
Lue,
this though,
even
Don't
but
use
even
Joe
that word.
Mazzulla, people were questioning Joe Mazzulla just last year though. Like
hey,
They
basically
question
hey,
saying,
niggas
right.
still
But
this
guess
year.
what? But
True
guess
know
what
this.
though? But
don't
guess
do
what?
that,
Hey,
Sturdy.
that's
Don't do that.
true. Now
Don't do that.
everything can be that is true. But that being said, even Amendola, they got on Amendola. Y'all remember this when the Celtics started off slow. But that being said, though, he had
Yeah,
done
yeah,
more than
crucified
Doc
him.
Rivers has done. But he had done more than what Doc Rivers done since 20. Like, come on, bro. At the same time, listen. Everything, of course, not his fault. He can't control people making shots or whatever case may be. Whatever, it's sturdy. Nobody's gonna argue with you with that. But at the
No.
same time, all the shortcomings, he's been the common denominator. And it's not a coincidence that the success that he had in Boston, the great success he did had, which I appreciate. I also appreciate. Listen, because that's why and I also said I hope those allegations ain't true. That's why I said, listen, I don't have a problem with Doc Rivers, but at the end of the
But
day,
true.
I gotta call it how it
Lamar,
is.
Lamar,
And that being
Lamar said
said,
it.
it ain't a
True. You know
coincidence.
what?
It ain't. Hold on. I'm
That was
gonna
a
say this.
great story.
No.
It ain't a coincidence. It ain't a coincidence though. His success in Boston, it's not just the fact that he had of course, Paul Pierce around KG, but your point guard, the point guard, we call point guards an extension of a head coach on the floor, was Rajon Rondo, one of the smartest NBA players in NBA history. That was running, orchestrating the offense. Sometimes he was we seen the tape when Rondo either had that clipboard running the offense and stuff. Like we seen it.
not Pep get bad
Ain't a
got
coincidence when you
Yeah, like Pat Bev. Go ahead.
man, Pat
you
better be faking it, man. He just be that man just be that man be scribble scrabbling, man. He just be hey, we
Don't do
gotta
that
play
like
hard.
that, bro.
That's
Don't
what
do that.
come
I don't
on,
I don't
man.
know why Sturdy just looking
Like
over
that.
the
No. I was about to say. No. Y'all convinced me. Y'all convinced me. No. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. No, you're right. No. No, bro. I agree with y'all, bro. Fuck context. Fuck context. Let's bring it on down. He's a common denominator. Bro, he's a 2012 merchant. Bro, I get you saying he's an 08 merchant. He ain't did nothing since. He overrated. Being top 10 wins, he scammed his way through all that shit. All the 3-1 blown losses, do the scandals, all that shit is all Doc Rivers doing. Ain't shit.
But when it comes to what Lamar said is very potent, and he talked about not just
I agree
the character issues off the court of what he did on the character issues that the players.
My perspective changed. I don't give a fuck about that off shit though. I'm
just saying though, bro.
And then he talked about the executives and how the executives don't even respect his X's and O's, and coaches don't even really respect what he does on the X's and O level. So
he said executives, he said players. He said executives, he said players. He said executives, he said players.
What? Huh?
You said executives or you said players?
You get what he's saying,
Executive, the GM of the Nuggets had the game plan to beat a guy that's a head coach in the NBA. That's ridiculous. That he's sitting in the GM's office and knows how to.
That's not exactly no basketball too, though. I mean, that's because they.
That never happened. That never happened before.
They had the key to blow up a whole 3-1 lead, though. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that never happened before. You're right.
No respect.
Yeah, executive is part of gameplay too. Sometimes too.
You know what's funny, Lamar? I want your thoughts on this, Lamar. You know what's funny? You know what? How sturdy defined when Doc got that job and we were on Truth's actual.
Went to the hospital.
He called him a players coach. Many people, Lamar, call Doc Rivers a players coach, right? And what you just described could never be and could not be in any way a type of coach that players would be led by, that they would lead and follow a man.
Why not? Executive coach. He executive coach.
Why not? Why not? Why not African? Like because why not? Because he dry snitching African? Like that's why. Like that's what it is.
He's not a player.
That's what it is. I'm trying to understand. I get it. For you to have a good I get it. For you to have a good rapport for these players, you got to be a saint. You got to be an honest Boy Scout.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying
that.
Dirty.
You can't be dirty macking out here either, though. Dirty.
What you talking about? He made don't go fucking everybody, bitch. What you talking about? He still got a job. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He ain't.
Like, what you talking about?
He's not knocking down none of the players, wise.
He knocking down hella executives. As far as you know, brother. You don't know.
I don't know.
Nobody's saying you gotta be. Nobody's saying you gotta be a goody two shoes though, but like you still gotta be trustworthy.
I don't care what bro. I don't care what you do off that court, bro. I judge what you do at your job, bro. It's that simple. I don't care how you get it. I really don't.
Hold on. That being said, sir, hold on. I can't, but sturdy. I can't agree.
Bro. Nigga, bro. I don't, bro. God judges. I don't, bro. I don't care. I really don't.
Hold on. Let me ask you.
Nobody judges.
Trustworthy. Hold on. Trusting. So does trust mean anything when it comes to coaching to you?
Yes.
I mean, with that being said, these allegations and listen, how can you? I'm just saying.
What you mean?
I'm just saying, how can you do your job correctly as a coach when people and players don't trust you?
Oh, players can't separate the two. You can't separate the person from the coach. Hey, players, you're right.
Listen.
Not a great.
I don't know. I ain't talked to an NBA player in a couple weeks. I don't know.
You can be a great. Listen, you can be a great.
Don't trust him. That's the thing. The players don't trust him.
That's the thing. You're trying to remove human nature though from people.
Exactly, bro.
I'm not. I'm not, brother. I'm not. Once again, brother, I said it already. I'm just going with the game at this point. Like I said, it's easy. No, it's easy. Like I said, it's easy to leave out context and put majority of blame on Doc because of one incident. Like I said, my fault. Multiple incidents.
We're blaming the actions that Lamar laid out. How is that anyone else's fault? What he did?
Because I ain't heard a single. Because majority of people, and this 99% of Doc narratives, no one can ever break down exactly what the fuck he did wrong from a basketball schematic standpoint. Every 99% of people who talk about Doc don't even know his primary offensive or defensive schemes. But they like, oh, he don't do adjustments. Nigga, what adjustment?
This is fair.
That's the point. Like I'm consistent with this in sports, entertainment. It don't matter. I don't care what you do off your profession. I don't care. I judge you how what you do in your profession.
Does Gil know that information too? Does Gil know that information?
What information?
That you just
no, Gil been talking. Gil been talking crap like years before. Years before. Like,
he been killing Doc Rivers too.
Yeah, he been killing Doc way before Doc even got that job.
Yeah, he going hard at Doc. The reason I'm saying that, Lamar, he going hard at Doc. Like he
killing Doc too. That's the thing. He killing Doc, and that's another NBA player. But the what they're saying, because there was another NBA player that was on a podcast last year that was saying the same thing. But when they talk about adjustments,
Rasheed Wallace.
Yeah, Rasheed Wallace. I just think that I don't think he has the basketball acumen to make the adjustments from what the players say. Like when you hear what players are saying, like if all you got to do in the playoffs is force this team into a half-court game, and when you've looked at how much they've struggled in the half-court over the last couple of years, even with elite talent, I mean, it's starting to look like it might be somewhat true. Because he's had elite talent from the Sixers to the Clippers to, just all types of and if forcing them into the half court is making them look this bad, I think you have to start looking at Doc Rivers.
Oh, and that's over for the Bucks because if you can't figure out the half court with the Bucks, it's over. It's over, bro. It's over. That means
teams are just figuring out how to slow the game down. I guess they say Doc is really good at baiting you into speeding the game up. And when you play that sped up pace, that's where they thrive. But when you start to make him be cerebral and you force him into a slower paced game, that's where he fails you right there. But
isn't that the onus on Doc? Isn't that the onus on Doc then to have adequate assistant?
Yeah, assistant.
And that's where you have to put the context. Like every head coach does. But no, forget that. Forget that C word.
But sturdy.
Forget that context word. That shit don't exist no more, Lamar.
But sturdy. Outside of his Milwaukee staff, he's largely built his assistant base, so he has to take onus for that too.
I agree. That's why I say that means the onus on Doc to him to get that adequate assistant coach to counter that weakness.
Why Tyronn Lue as an assistant under Doc? I don't see the same Doc Rivers flaws.
No coach is the same. No coach the same. True.
I'm just
coaches. You know how many coaches came from Doc from Popovich's umbrella? None of them niggas coach like Doc. That's human. That's human beings are.
I'm not saying it. Of course, you don't gotta be exactly a coach though. But it's like, I mean, shoot, I don't listen. Shout out to Sam Cassell. I don't see no Doc Rivers type of influence. I don't know. I don't listen, man. He was with him.
I know. Well, instead of making assumptions, I'm a try to look up interviews of their comments about Doc, and maybe they'll probably display some information what they learned from the nigga. Because you don't work under a dude that don't know nothing for multiple years.
I never say they don't know nothing at all, though. I ain't say he didn't know nothing at all. Clearly, listen.
BS, bro. What's up, everybody?
Listen, Doc Rivers. Listen, I'm not taking anything what Doc Rivers did for the game. He's a Hall of Fame head coach. I'm not taking anything what he did. He won a champion. I'm not taking away him pushing. What's good, Mike? Him. I mean, show bitch. Hey man, I forgot my time. But listen, him. I'm not gonna take away him winning Coach of the Year in the Orlando when they was projected to be the worst team in the league. I'm not taking away the fact that he pushed a Warriors team in 2019 for 6 games. I'm not taking anything away if he did, but at the same time though, is like, bro.
To me too.
He makes the same mistakes, True. Just saying, bro. Every team he been on.
Can I?
But at the same time, how it is.
can I ask Lamont something? Because I think this is an interesting argument. Lamont, in your opinion, does a guy need to be an assistant coach before becoming a head coach at that level?
I think you have to have some type of front office experience, or some type of hands-on experience with the players. Like I don't think Steve Kerr in his role with the Phoenix Suns helped him become a head coach.
Right.
It's like, and to some extent, like, even Phil Handy, I think he could be but I thought he could have been a head coach even just with his player development before he went into being an assistant. So I don't think you have to. It just depends on who you are, and then I think it also depends on who's your mentor coming in, because that's one thing that everybody needs is a legitimate mentor, like, because everybody gets their coaching philosophy from someone else,
right,
and your style from somebody else. So if your mentors above you weren't very good, I don't know if you can be very good. So when you look at Steve Kerr, I would have to assume Greg Popovich might have been his mentor, and that's one of the reasons why he's having a lot of success.
He said Phil Jackson too.
Yeah,
And
he
Mike
probably
D'Antoni.
too. He
Mike
probably taught
D'Antoni.
it,
Said them
and
three.
mind you, him being on Phoenix Suns and him, being with D'Antoni for that period of time, and that does help in a certain. Because you can clearly tell the Warriors that he took things from Phil Jackson, Greg Popovich, even D'Antoni, right? He took certain things, being in the front office and
He said that when he won his
stuff
first
like
chip.
that. But also too with Doc Rivers, I think that in the front, I was thinking about this too, Sean. Funny, like it's because I think that's kind of was a detriment, the fact that he was never assistant coach Doc Rivers, because even look at a guy like Jason Kidd, right? Jason Kidd came in as a head, just like the same type of path with Doc Rivers, right? Retires, coach next season, right? And remember, Jason Kidd struggled, right? But then Jason Kidd becomes an assistant coach and gets back to being head coach, and now he's better than he was before. You know what I mean?
And
I
Mike Brown
think
did the
Doc
same
Rivers,
thing.
No, that's different,
Mike
True.
Brown, Mike
Kid,
Brown. I think
Kid had a bum team, bro.
Were you on the Lakers
that.
championship?
He
Yeah,
had
yeah.
bum
What you say about
personnel, bro. He didn't come into nothing
who?
great, Kid.
Who?
Jason Kidd when he first
No,
became
they
head
were nice
coach.
in Brooklyn. He took Brooklyn to the playoffs.
No, remember that's when when we took over Brooklyn. That's when they got KG, Paul Pierce, Joe Johnson.
Yeah, that's when they had number
Yeah, like
players. Yeah.
he wasn't, he was average. It was like I said, that Jason Kidd coaching to now is a big difference.
Now,
Like I said,
you could have used a better example in Derek Fisher.
no. What you mean? Derek
He
Fisher's a
soon,
bad, but that
yeah, I'm saying the bad coach thing. As soon as he came in, as soon as he left
no,
the
I'm
league, he
saying
was a coach.
listen, no, no, I'm saying, but Doc Rivers. The reason why I'm bringing up Doc Rivers because he has success. Derek Fisher don't have really no success like that as a coach at the level
In,
that we
in the
talking.
NBA, in the NBA.
In the NBA, well, I'm just saying. Well, I know he coached WNBA. I forgot what he exactly did, to be honest with you. But neither
Was
here or there.
Fisher?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I mean, he
even
basically
with
right into coaching at the level right after he retired.
Too busy coaching Matt
yeah,
Bond's kids. That's what his problem was.
yeah. But
So
like,
my fair question, and I wonder if this one be answered or not. What are the things that Doc does well then?
I think so. If I'm being
he
honest
was
with you,
good
sir,
motivator. I said, I don't know.
I think what Doc does well is he generally knows how to build relationships. That's a part of it, right? He does that well. If you've ever met Doc, he's a charming guy. Like if you ever get a chance to talk to him, he's a pretty charming guy. Like he'll chat with you, like just whatever. And when I'll take you back when Austin was in high school, in Orlando, Doc would pop, when he could, come to his games every now and again, and he'd be standing, on the wall or whatever. He would chat with people, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. So he is a pretty engaging person. But I think when you just look at coaching, and I think when we talk about the whole holistic thing around coaching, the areas where he is weak tends to come out in the series where he's often coaching up against someone who is, much stronger in certain areas. And again, the in-game adjustments, the out of timeout plays, the things that, again, you can say, just keep pushing, but can you make those little small things and those little small adjustments in a game that, help keep you in the game or get you back in the games? And I think at times in his career, and I'm going to say particularly outside of Boston, we've largely not seen him do that. He got a lot of credit for that first year in Orlando because that team completely overachieved, right? And then the next year they get T-Mac and they get Grant Hill and they miss out on Duncan. Everybody knows the story, blah, blah, blah. And obviously the Grant Hill situation was jacked up. But,
that's what he
when
did
they were
missing Duncan.
Yeah,
that's a red flag. That's a flag there.
He gets blamed for that, and he tells his story around it as well, and blah blah blah. But then he gets to Boston, and obviously it's literally just Paul Pierce and a bunch of not to be funny, but a bunch of throw-in guys, and he's
I won't let you disrespect Gerald Green, Sean.
Yeah, okay, well we ain't gonna do that. But the point is like it wasn't until they got Ray and KG that they had this all-time great year. But you can look at years where it's like, yes, here's the expectation, here's where you ended. Are you truly the blame for why this team did not get to the level? Because again, go back to True's point about the Clippers. Clippers never made the conference finals. He leaves, they made the conference finals under Ty Lue.
Why didn't they make the conference finals?
Well, and again, they made the conference finals, I think, because Ty Lue, to his credit, is a better adjuster than Doc, and has largely been.
I'm talking about for Doc.
And he wasn't in the front office. Also,
that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I'll be honest with you, Sean. Like I said, 99% of the conversations about Doc Rivers, we kind of heard the story.
Yeah.
Talent, ring merchant, Celtics, and to be honest with you, when I just hear that side of it, I'm like, that's an incomplete coin. What's the other half? There's no way this dude is top 10 in wins. There's no way this dude who actually had seasons
for 24 years.
No. Either way,
amazing
true.
talent,
Niggas don't. Nobody. There's no profession on this earth where you get that shit for 24 years and you're not fucking great at it. None.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Let me ask you. Hold on. Who voted for the top? Who voted for the top 15 head coaches all time?
No, and nothing too. Like I said, people like to and that's why I asked what does Doc does well. And like I thought,
he got
from
friends.
A coaching aspect, there is no. I didn't get no answer. Like I usually don't because
he got an executive.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Like that's crazy. Like y'all made it seem like this nigga's a con man.
Sean just gave you the answers and you ain't like it.
Yeah, hold on, Rob. So what did Sean say that Doc did well as a coach?
Bro, he said he builds relationships, meaning with players. Even though he talked outside of basketball,
that's why
he gave you an example.
That's why he was a player coach.
Okay,
he gave you an example.
Okay, like. Right.
That's what got that. That's unfortunately that's the unfair bullshit.
No, it's not. Hold on, Sturdy. Let me build on another thing what Sean said.
All I'm gonna say,
to my personal stance. Wait, real quick.
Why you mad, Sturdy? I don't know why Sturdy mad, man.
Because it's idiotic. And niggas like to be ignorant.
Hold on.
Niggas love to stay ignorant for no fucking reason.
You don't want us to finish.
Ignorant.
With the facts.
How is it?
No. I try to be fair because, like I said, there's no way, bro. So y'all telling me for 24 years this nigga just a con man with great collections. He's so happy just to luck up and to get in the ring. He ain't do nothing else.
I ain't say luck
he
up.
Said
I ain't say luck
up.
Hold on. I ain't say.
And outside of Boston, he did overachieve 1 year with the Clippers. And like I said, I keep it consistent. I don't expect no fucking team to optimize their playoff run when their best players get hurt most of the time. That's for
Yo, he
any
had a
fucking coach.
stacks team ever since he landed in the
That's
Clipper
for
land.
any fucking coach.
All
So
I'm
what are
saying,
you
but
talking
okay,
about?
but Sturdy. Okay, with that being said, Sturdy, when Tyronn Lue that same year he dealt with injuries, he dealt with injuries too, and he still made it to the conference finals.
This is true.
Yes, and I mention this all the time. Yes,
So
them
that's
niggas
like,
still
come
went
on,
four
bro.
and four. Yeah, like I said, I did niggas went 4-4 without Kawhi. Once again, the premise still stands. When your best player gets hurt, naturally your team is not going to achieve what you expected to
I'm
achieve.
not denying. I'm not denying that. Nobody denying that. But at the end of the day, listen. At the end of the day, Doc Rivers has gotten away for underachieving for years, bro. That's just the reality of the
No,
situation.
and the point and the
That's
thing
the
is, he
reality of
don't
the
get
situation.
no. And the thing is, a lot of people glance over things that he either met expectations or overachieved.
He
And
never
listen, and let's not do.
overachieved with the
And hold on,
Clippers,
time
bro.
out, hold on, right,
Okay,
hold on.
okay, Rob, thank you for saying that. Rob, thank you for saying that. Because you're a fake Tobias Harris fan. Before Tobias Harris got traded to the 76ers, my nigga, he had the best individual season with Doc on the Clippers.
That's not
Niggas
true.
forget. No, that's a fact. Niggas forget the
His
Clippers made the
best season
playoffs
was
with
in
no All
Detroit
Stars.
with
The
KCP.
fucking leading, the best scorer was fucking Lou Williams.
Stop.
But
His best season was in
that's
Detroit.
but no, fuck that. Doc didn't do
What are we
shit, right?
talking about?
No, Doc just built connections, and that's how the Clippers got through it. All right,
With
bro.
that being said, though,
No,
hold
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
That
right,
being,
right. No, we gotta disband what Tobias Harris say about Doc Rivers. We gotta disagree
that's a,
and
that's
dismiss
that's a
what.
fact.
All right, bro. You all right?
I
You
All right,
never
right?
changed
Nah,
that's
Tobias.
a
that's
fact.
niggas just love
Hold
narratives.
on, hold on.
Fuck
Hold
context.
on, no, that's not a
That's
sturdy. That's
it.
a fact though. But hold on. With that being
That's
said,
what it is.
it is.
Chill, Sturdy.
But that
No, and
being
I ask
said,
you, it's the
though,
same shit with what James Harden. When niggas say James Harden's a choker,
it's not
I'm
the
like,
same
okay,
shit.
cool. Give me some good moments from James
It's
Harden.
not the same stuff, bro.
He's a choker. That's exactly what Reggie was doing
No,
all fucking
listen.
stream.
No, no,
Hold on, hold up though.
leadership was
Listen.
good with the Boston
Hold on,
Celtics. His leadership,
hold on.
you
Let
know
me
how
say,
he
but
had the
let me say
Ubuntu
this though.
philosophy. He
That's a,
united the team.
oh,
He's good
No,
at
it's easy
yeah,
to
but
know.
let me
It's
say this.
easy to have context to the
Hey,
narratives, but it don't
listen.
have. But the
But
niggas
listen
don't
though.
want to put in the
But
work to
let's
get in
say
context
this
of the
though.
whole full story.
Man, that
That's the
team
With
was
point.
that
full.
being,
He had a
but
team
hold
full
up
of
though.
professionals on the Clippers. Get out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
hold on. With that being said, though, this man still has under. Listen, everything we ain't gonna everything. Yes, he can't control what players do on the court. But that being said, though, those same players that get criticized too, though. So let's not make it seem like it's all. Them players get cooked too. The Chris Pauls to the Paul Georges to the Kawhi Leonard, they get cooked too. So let's not make it seem like it's all Doc get all the blame. Cause we blame a lot of people and everybody in that situation. But at the end of the day, though, Doc gets a lot of passes
What about what he
He
that
did
I've
to
didn't
never
get no
DeAndre
seen
Jordan,
passes.
before.
Y'all
Blake
niggas
Griffin?
cook him every time.
What
What
about what he
pass?
did to DeAndre Jordan, Blake
What
Griffin?
I'm
y'all
just
talking
saying
about?
Like,
no
get
he
out of
gets
here.
cooked though.
Literally, bro,
No, look,
true. Every
listen.
single move since Boston, niggas get roasted for it. Oh, he the only person that got
No,
traded to
I'm
the
saying
Clippers. He got roasted for that.
I'm gonna
When he got fired from the
say
Clippers, which is
yeah,
sit to the 76ers,
yeah.
niggas
But
roasted
what
for
I
that.
mean by getting
Niggas
the
roasted for
pass,
the Bucks
yeah.
job. What
Yeah, but what
pass?
I mean by getting a pass is what I mean by getting a pass is the fact that he's getting these opportunities. These I don't understand how like he keeps getting these opportunities when
Bro. I don't waste time figuring out how the nigga got a job, bro. I don't.
I'm just
I
saying,
don't
bro.
sleep.
I'm just
I don't
saying.
try to investigate. I'm like,
You
okay, nigga
you
got a
got
job.
hey,
What's he going to do with
you
it?
got people you got other listen, hey, nobody listen. He got the job. I'm not listen, go get your money, he got a job, cool. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of head coaches out here that's been waiting for years to get
The
a job.
30 head coaches and
That's why only real
15 of them are black. So it's plenty of opportunity. So him
And
getting a job,
and
you got
listen,
that
it
same
should be more.
what's that?
It could be
Is that
more than that.
inconvenient? Is that inconvenient for
hey,
everybody?
hey, you got that same
Hold
level
up.
of honor for
So
Avery
hold on.
Johnson.
The NBA, hold up. The NBA is like 98% black. Hold up. The NBA is like 98% black. It's only 15
Is it
head coaches
98?
are black.
I don't
No,
know.
that's a
I'm
big
pulling the
step
number
up,
up
Drew.
here.
Because mostly throughout NBA history, it never been this much.
Listen,
There's never
I
been this much
agree,
black head
but in
coaches in
these,
like last
but that
five
being,
years.
listen,
Oh, head coach.
In the major
You say
sports, in the major
98%
sports, it never been in the major sports, it never been this many black head coaches in all the major sports at once.
but that's a fact. But that being, I don't like the fact that I don't that Adrian Griffin situation just rubs me the wrong way, and hopefully that
That's a
situation
fact.
is not true. it rubbed me the wrong way, not because of the doc. I'm
Man,
not
he
not the doc
Doc
allegedly.
backdoored him, bro.
Not
Say it
hold on.
how it is.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I
He
don't know
backdoored
if
him. Now what?
that's not true. Hopefully that's not true. That's foul as hell. But see,
Go
that's a
hard,
he
Sturdy.
did okay.
Sturdy, let me ask
So
you this.
I
Sturdy.
am. Though that's
Sturdy,
hey, brother.
Sturdy,
You know
you
the
mad at
saying is the
same
Sturdy.
world
thing.
going one way, people going the other way.
But
Okay,
What's the
that's
point?
so
Hold on, you want it one way. True, you want it one way.
but that's
You want it one
contradictory.
way.
Okay,
don't
okay,
do
But
this.
it's the other way.
so you trying to tell me you defending this dude though, but you would defend this dude. So you trying to
I'm
tell
not
me
defending nothing. I'm identifying what it is. Okay, I agree with y'all. It was snake move to him to get the job. Now what?
No. So
that
this is
makes
what
it
I want to say,
worse?
right? This is
That
what I
makes
want
it
to say,
worse.
Sturdy. You don't agree with the people on the panel or fans talking about what he doesn't do well. So what do you think about Rasheed Wallace recently saying that players don't respect him and they don't make adjustments? That's a player that has played under Doc Rivers. What do you think about that?
No, he said Rasheed Wallace was speaking for himself in regards to why he had turmoil with Doc. He was promised a bigger role than what he was played during that 2010. And in particular, he gave a specific example. I'll give you the answer. He gave, my fault, don't use context. You're right. My bad, Africa. You're right. Rasheed Wallace said, fuck Doc. Doc don't make adjustments.
No. What the fuck? Hey, hold up. I got the article.
No, you're right. No, I forgot. I can't use context. No, I can't answer questions in context. Right.
You can't define what fact is when we got public record, right? He says this, right?
No. I was explaining that shit, but then you was like, hold on. Context that goes against the argument. Fuck that. You're right. I backed up.
The context of what I'm
You want the link? Hold on, Africa. Do you want the link to the full podcast episode? You want the link for it?
No.
Oh, you want the clip?
It's called That's What She Said. And on that podcast, right, he says you got to get somebody in there that the players respect. It doesn't make adjustments. That's just from being in the locker room with them for that.
Yeah, that's what the clip said. I agree.
For that one
That was the clip said.
That seems to have always been the knock. If his team is up, you don't have to coach shit. When you are in the trenches and you're going against another team and another good coach, you got to be more than a locker room manager. What are you gonna say? That's Rasheed Wallace's words, not mine, sir.
And that's a fact.
That's Rasheed Wallace.
Now hold up, Sturdy. So what part of the conversation we missed that it add context to this statement? Because this is a
Yeah, but my whole thank you, brother.
Hey,
But
don't let it slide. Don't let it slide.
my whole thing is, but Eric, hold up. My whole thing is, but the context is everything I said, and everything everybody on this panel said was context. What context did not say? Everything I said.
Everybody literally said the same thing. With the amount of talent, everybody literally said with the amount of talent that Doc had, he underachieved. That's not fucking context. That's literally the opposite of fucking context.
He did. Okay, well, that's the case.
Nobody on this panel described not a single series of how the fuck that shit went down. Everyone kept it vague. He don't make adjustments.
Hey, man. So
that's easy. That's a fucking layup.
What about Rasheed Wallace's words?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like
anybody can say that shit. James Harden's a choker because a five can play those games.
That's it. Context when they were supposed to beat the Celtics last year in Game 5 or Game 6, what it was.
I kept no,
not Game 7.
I keep it consistent.
When they was about to beat,
I keep it consistent.
The closeout.
It was not about to beat. They were not about to beat them. What was talking?
It was. They was up, and they let Marcus Smart hit all them dumb.
Which game are you talking about, Ralph? I'm asking. Which game you talking about?
It was either Game 5 or 6 when he was about to close them out. Which one
of them games were not close. One of them games were not close.
Which one was that when the Lakers was about? The Sixers was about to close them out, and Marcus Smart went dumb and stupid by himself, and he went to overtime or something like that. No, not Tatum. I'm talking about when Marcus Smart was going dumb.
Talking about Game 4.
I don't know if you can blame Doc. That's the plan.
No,
right?
No. Fuck context, Africa. That's Doc.
What do you mean? That's
Doc can make no adjustment.
The nigga didn't call
GG, bro. That's a good game, bro. It's the Marcus.
No, it's not.
Africa, you as a coach gotta make that adjustment, bro.
Bro, he did not call timeout.
Fuck what Tatum doing. Marcus Smart is killing us.
It wasn't even Tatum, bro. You're talking about Game 7. I'm not talking about that. I think it was Game 6 when they were about to close them out.
If Marcus Smart beats you, that's the game plan, bro. Like let that nigga beat you.
No, it's not the game plan.
But brother, the premise is, bro. If I'm gonna critique a coach, I'm gonna critique a coach on the good and the bad, and not just focus on the narratives of the bad. That's the
You are
point.
tripping. That's
It's
stupid
not.
That's
logic.
the whole
That
premise.
is not
That's
narrative.
somebody doing.
That is not
That's
narrative.
the whole premise, bro.
What was it? What is the narrative
That's the
fact
whole
that
premise.
he is underachieving? He
You're
ain't
not
been in a
addressing
conference
the
championship
problem.
since 2012.
I just
That's not
gave
a
multiple
narrative.
reasons. Y'all don't like the answer.
That is not a narrative. I don't understand
And I
about
keep it consistent. I don't. Like I said, if I don't, you can play Doc Rivers with Steve Nash with any coach you want to say. When your best players get hurt, I don't expect your team to optimize their playoff
right,
run.
but
I
I'm
don't.
saying,
You got to
but
expect that shit.
even though I've seen
They
Tyronn Lue
wasn't hurt every year though,
have
30.
player, even though
There's
I've
only
seen
been, hey, no, brother. Guess what? Guess how many years his team been fully healthy since '08? How many playoffs you think his team been fully healthy, brother?
I don't know. Give me
A,
the
No,
number.
niggas don't want to say that shit.
come
a
on,
lot
bro.
How
longer.
many? Take a guess.
Hold on.
I'm
Let
Take a
me
asking
guess.
you 30. Hey, 30.
A few years that Lob City team was
You ain't
healthy.
addressed Rasheed
Only
Wallace first,
Milan.
30.
Hold on.
Dan said
Okay,
around
okay.
this.
So fuck that question then. Yeah,
Let's
right.
do
So yeah, that's another question. What did Doc
No,
do
no, no.
well? Barely got to answer
I
that.
didn't already answer your
Okay, how many
question.
seasons where his team was fully healthy? Didn't get answer that. Okay, that's two questions. But yeah,
30.
you're right.
okay.
Anything that go against the
You just
narrative.
answered it, and you don't like
That's
the
the shit I'm
answer.
talking about.
30.
Hold on. Let's do
It's
this.
30,
Let's do
man.
this.
I don't know the answer
Let's
off
do
the top
this.
of my head.
Brother.
But I'm trying to make it.
Let's
Yes,
It's
do
sir.
this.
been
Hold
three,
on.
brother.
Yeah, let's
That's
30.
the
We
answer.
can't,
It's been
come
three.
on, man. We
You
trying to
know
bring
it
the
It's been
has
pace.
three,
bro.
brother.
You
We
know it
can't
has
control
bro.
pace.
It's been three.
Let me say. Hold on. Let me say this. Hold
Go
on.
ahead and 30 control the
Do
pace
this.
of the competition. Go ahead and let 30.
Let's do this. Let's do this though. Because even during that time, right, where the teams I've said that, okay, the Clippers, Tyronn
Let's
Lue,
see what you
they
do.
had injuries too, and they made it to a conference finals. The Celtics, since Doc
You're
Rivers has
playing
left,
30's
the
game,
Celtics have
man.
dealt with multiple injuries and made it deep playoff runs. These are facts. This is not so. All this type of it's an excuse when you talk about it's just an excuse.
It's not
We
an,
get it.
it's the
It's not
same.
all
Once again,
it's an
true. I know
excuse.
you missed the part
It's
what
an
I
excuse.
said. I keep the same shit for any fucking coach. When Kyrie went down for the Celtics, no, I expect the fucking Celtics to get that far in the fucking playoffs. Why are they missing
I'm
that
not
fucking best
saying
player? When
I'm
when
not
when
saying this on
any
him winning
fucking
championships.
team that their best players go down, why the fuck would I say, oh, you underachieved because y'all lost? That's fucking stupid.
No, but the underachievement comes in when you did have healthy teams and you still didn't get it done.
You lost.
What teams you referring to, brother? Brother,
Again,
what teams you referring to?
that Clippers team, that Lob City
Which
team was
one?
healthy at least
No,
twice.
I'm asking which year? He was there
He
for
said
multiple
Lob
years. Which
City.
one?
Come on, bro.
Obviously,
Man,
3-1
Which
lead
year?
year. The
Was it the
3-1
year they
lead.
gave up 3-1? Was it the year they gave up 3-1 lead to the Rockets when Chris Paul got hurt?
Chris
Or was
Paul
the year
was
after? Oh, he didn't get hurt?
man. No, I mean
Just say, brother. Okay.
if you want to say he was hampered, I guess
He still played. He still played, though.
played. And he played
still played.
well.
Oh, okay. You're right. When players play, they don't matter. You're right.
But
Fuck the
again,
context. I forgot.
Look,
That's
you
rule number one.
forget
Fuck context. I keep forgetting. Fuck context.
I'm gonna say this.
No, you're right. No, fuck the context. He was there.
30.
I'm gonna say this.
He was on the court.
That player hurt and
Just
still
like Jason Tatum in Game 7. He was there. Fuck the context, right?
So why play him then,
listen.
idiot?
Fuck the context, right?
Why play him then,
Listen,
Sturdy?
Hey, Steph Curry's hurt a couple of times.
What are you talking about?
Exactly, because he had an adequate team to actually fucking make up for his lack of help. You're right, brother.
That's why Sturdy's cooking right now.
You understand, but Sturdy,
He's
he been
cooking
coaching
right now,
for
man.
24
We
years.
letting him
Oh,
play
he
his
been
game,
coaching.
man.
Listen, this is saying. Hold on. He been coaching for 24 years. He been coaching
Yes,
for
he did.
24 years, and
Yes, he
you
is.
trying to tell me we've seen the same problems time and time again. And
And it's injury.
I noticed I answered every single last one of y'all questions, but I can't get answers to 2 questions. That's crazy.
We answered your question, 30. Are you not
we
listening?
answered the question.
No, brother, no, you didn't. I literally asked what year. You said Lob City Clippers. That team been together for fucking 5 years. So what year you referring to?
30. But I named that year because that team was healthy enough with a 3-1 lead. They lost.
And the reason why they came back, brother, is because Chris Paul had a hamstring injury again. So no, if you want to take away context, brother, if you want to take away context and say, yes, Chris Paul supposed to man up, and even though he's on the court with a bad hamstring, they're supposed to get the job done. Or we use our common sense to understand shit like that kind of affects your chances of winning.
Hold on. Explain.
Or we go next year when Blake Griffin went down with a knee injury. Or we go again when the same year they actually got the job done and beat the Spurs. Chris Paul once again had another leg injury, which he couldn't play the next series. Nah, but fuck that contest though, right? He was on the court.
I know this thing. I know Cleveland Cavaliers had injuries, they still got it done. The Warriors had injuries, they still got it done.
Hold on,
I remember the Lakers had injuries, they still got it done.
Exactly, brother. Exactly. They got it done title, right? Exactly. That's the whole fuck out of here, bro.
Hold on. That being said, too, though. Hold on, brother. Oh, I got you, brother. So we're gonna forget that he pulled 2-0.
Right,
you're right. Dismiss his only ring he won because he played with great players, like every fucking coach who win great players. And then fuck all that. You're right, brother.
Kareem was injured.
You don't get the job done.
Raleigh and them still got it done.
No, this is nasty work from you.
You don't get the job done, brother.
Many times I done heard you say
I'm agreeing with you. He don't get the job done. Except that one time he got the job done. But that don't count. He had great players.
You'd have been a big opponent of a player still being out there playing, injured or not. If he's out there on the court, you go with the prediction.
No, brother. And I corrected myself years ago when I said that's idiotic of me to think like that. Because when the motherfucker is hurt, you can see that shit. But no, right? Fuck context.
Damn, man.
So why are you playing that player if he hurt then? That's bad coaching right there, dummy.
How's 30 going on this
You're
run,
playing the
man?
injured player. That's bad coaching.
Damn, man.
Hey, man.
You supposed to sit him out and lose, and then say you underachieve again. That was supposed to be, bro.
Who was hurt for the Clippers in the Denver series when they lost? Who was hurt?
Nobody.
I'm just saying, we understand Chris Paul was hurt, though.
Yes, brother, I agree. That's one of the 3 times since 2012
all I'm saying is this, bro. We understand that, and we understand that he was hurt. Chris Paul was hurt, but you had a 3-1 lead. You trying to say we couldn't get out one dub?
Right, that's on the coach. You're right, that's on the coach. It is. It's on the coach. The coach got to get the job done. Coach got to get the job done. You gotta get the job done.
Make adjustments around your injured players, bro.
When the first year as a Clipper coach, when he blew a 2-0, they was up 2-0 against the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh my, not a 2-0. Oh shit, we getting 2-0 leads now.
Hold on. Time out. They lost 4.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
What they win? Was it 2-0?
We're gonna get your 1-0 leads, True. We're gonna get your 1-0 leads, True. How many times we won 1-0? The Doc lost a lot of game ones. Let's go through that real quick. Hold on, let's go through that real quick.
Hold on. First of all, let's not forget too, that Clippers team was favored to beat that Grizzlies team. They were favored to beat that Grizzlies team, and they lost 4 straight games.
Hold on.
4 straight.
I need how many games?
Like, let's not act like come on,
let's just move it for the. What's the expectation of this Milwaukee Bucks team? Like, what would be a failure for them?
Playoff team. Second round. That's it.
Second round.
That's it.
So let's just say they don't get to the second
No,
round.
I take that back, brother. I take that back. I take it back. They got Doc Rivers. You got to get the job done. I take it back. You got to go all the way. You got to get the job done.
Yeah, they do. Actually, you're right.
You got to get the job done. Fuck the context, brother. Fuck the context. Doc was there the whole time. He was there the whole time.
I'm sorry. The context you trying to add, it's not moving nothing though.
I didn't add nothing. I took away context. Every time I try to add it, I stopped myself and said no context.
Hey, True. Now injuries matter, but when it's Joel Embiid, he got to get it done.
I never said that about Joel Embiid.
You
I'll
did.
give you $50. I'll give you $50 if you prove the fuck I said that shit about Joel Embiid.
Bro, you bring it up all the time.
I'll give you $50.
Bro, stop it. You bring it up all the time,
bro. Or you can just go back 3 streams ago when me and True going back and forth on why I thought Embiid was better despite Jay Tatum being more healthy.
Bro, you switched. Bro, in the last few streams, you switched that up. You like Ticket TV right now. You rebranding, bro.
You want panels when we talk. Come on, bro. I can't let you.
I can't even lie. 30 dropping 50 on y'all, bro. He kind of just one-on-one.
No. So to answer the brother question, Doc Rivers got to get the job done. He snaked his way in there. He's good. He's good with building up relations. He got to get the job done. You got to get the job done. You got Giannis. You got Dame. You got Middleton. You got Patrick Beverly. Oh, the X Factor, Patrick Beverly. You gotta get the job done. Gotta get
Brook
it done.
Lopez.
I like the
He had a head,
sarcasm.
brother. He had a head start. They started with 30 and 13. What else you need, bro?
I like the sarcasm, Sturdy, but I would say this though.
Sarcasm. This is serious work.
I'm sorry. He has it. Remove past history. It's not even deal with past history,
man.
I'm talking about if this is the case, he snaked his way in, right, and get this coaching job. I don't care the context. I don't care about injuries. Like, you have to get the job done, or you at least have to get to the championship. I'm gonna say that because you can't snake your way in a job and then do what the guy that do less of with the guy that you replacing. Like, nah, if you gonna snake your way in there, you gotta show me some results. I'm not even bringing up.
Brother, I agree, brother.
I'm not even. I'm talking.
Hey, why he lost to Utah Jazz? Why did
agree.
the Clippers lost to the Utah Jazz in 2017?
I agree, man. I agree. Gotta get the job done.
Sturdy, why did the Clippers lost to a Utah Jazz team in 2017?
Chris Paul was injured.
You want the context? You want the context answer, or you want the regular answer?
Even though he wasn't.
I want you to answer with or without context, Drew. I'm giving you a choice. With or without context.
I'm gonna say Blake Griffin was injured.
We want that regular shit.
Hold on. Because
shit, John didn't get the job done. He didn't make the proper adjustments. He just let Utah go rampant. All he did was play a half court game, slow the game down, which is not in the Clippers' favor. Because remember, Chris Paul's not a half court player. Blake Griffin's not a half court player. They locked in because they transition. Doc didn't play their strengths. You're right. That's the regular answer. And he get the job done. Can't do it. Now I get the Jazz. That's Utah. That's Utah. That's home of Karl Malone. That's Karl Malone home right there. That's home of the mailman.
This is funny. Hold on. This is funny now.
Hold on. I'm looking at it now. Those are games on Sunday. Hold on. When the games on Sundays? The mailman don't live on Sundays. No wonder the Clippers lost. No wonder.
Word with you, Sturdy.
No wonder.
So you disagree with Rasheed Wallace?
You got to play football out there, man.
No, brother. I understand the full concept of what Rasheed Wallace was saying, but I like this. I like what everybody's doing now. I turn my critical thing off.
Give me the full context, because I'm sorry. What's the full context?
Everything I'm saying is context. Everything I'm saying.
What you mean?
He lost series.
Bro, I agree with Rasheed Wallace. He Doctor made adjustments.
Hey, just like you said, we can ask the question. Give me the answer to this full context. I need to know it.
Well, I just told you, bro. I agree with Rasheed Wallace. He does not adjust. When Rasheed Wallace was talking about the 2010 final series, Doc did not adjust by putting Wallace in when Garnett was dealing with injury during that series. He didn't. Even though Rasheed Wallace was having a great scoring series, Doc did not make the adjustment by giving him more minutes. So, yes, I agree with Rasheed Wallace, brother. Doc did not get the job done because he did not adjust by putting Rasheed Wallace in the
what I said originally. Why play injured player?
So why you got this sarcastic tone like what we saying is
you heard me say that.
Brother, at this point, you should know by that type of answer I gave you. You should know the answer to that question you just asked me.
Because you don't know the answer to that.
You don't got the answer, Mike.
None of this.
And once again, brother, all I'm saying is, bro, I'm consistent. If I'm going to evaluate a player or a coach, I'm going to evaluate the good with the bad and not just focus on the narrative. That's all I'm saying. That's unfair to these dudes that put in work.
But this conversation started Doc Rivers.
Here's the problem. My fault, brother. But here's the problem.
I gave you my synopsis on it. I told you from a morale standpoint, I disagree. But from a reality standpoint, it don't matter. He got the job. Now what?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Sturdy. But here's the problem with that. When you say put in the work, though, right?
You just said it. 24 years. That's work.
What? Okay, yeah, we understand that he had a long career, but what work did he put in to become a head coach? What work did he have to do to snaking people getting jobs?
NBA.
This is my favorite part. Basketball gossip. He must. You know the dead bodies that. You know all the bodies in the vacates. It's in the vacates in Orlando at that one time. So you got to know about that one. You know all the espionage He fucked somebody, bitch. He gotta be one of them. Remember, you're a basketball player. You fucking niggas bitches.
Here we go, man.
Then
Here we go.
he blackmailed somebody. He blackmailed at least. He got to blackmail at least 2 or 3 owners. So for him to skip the whole process, true, not be assisted at all, go from a player to a coach, that's not very true. It gotta be A, B, or C, or probably D, all the above.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just saying. I mean, listen. Here's the thing, though. But here's the thing. That's not cooking at all because it's not cooking at all. No, he's not.
True. What you talking about, bro? I don't know, true. I'm just gonna make an assumption.
It's really
And
not
gossip.
cooking.
What you talking about?
It's really not cooking. It's
How
really
you know that, true? True. What you talking about? He told the dirt on Ty Lue. He got dirt on Ty Lue told about. That's what I'm telling you. You asked me how he get his first head coaching job. That's probably what he did. He had dirt on the owner. Hey, you want me to let your wife know, nigga, that you be fucking these prostitutes, nigga?
With that being said,
head coaching job. That's not a good plan to me.
Sturdy.
What is you talking about?
Sturdy. Hold on.
Wow, what you mean? That's how you got a Philly job. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, that's what Lamar said. I mean,
hold on. With that being said, though, Sturdy, though, is the reason why besides Boston he failed. Hold on, is the reason why besides Boston and he failed as a head coach everywhere he went.
I agree. It's true. He never got the job done since Boston. Without the green clovers, hell lucky, the luckiest greenest clover we ever seen in our lives. Without that luck, the Irish, he didn't get the job done, true. He needed great players. He needed Kevin Garnett. He needed Ray Allen. He needed Ray John Rondo, the African-born genius. Well, you're not African, but like African name. But like the point is, it's remarkable, bro. He needed all these things to get the job done. Hold on, he needed Sam Cassell as a player. That was Sam Cassell last year. He couldn't do
still ain't win this chip without him, though.
He couldn't do it.
What about that money they put in the ceiling, story? Don't forget about that.
Time out.
Ty Lue got that from Doc. You know, he got that from Doc. You know that.
Oh my bad. Because that was for the women of the night. That was Ty Lue's money.
I find it funny too, and also I find it funny since you want to talk about I find it funny when you talk about Rajon Rondo. I find it funny that the only time I've seen Doc Rivers half court offense really work on the team when you have a guy like Rajon Rondo, one of the highest IQs in NBA history, on your team.
Fact, true.
I find that very funny. I find it very funny.
Don't start with Rondo. He had Chris Paul. Don't start with that. He had Chris Paul. He had James Harden. What you talking about? Why you stopping that? Why you stopping that fucking Rondo? Yeah, multiple high IQ players.
Yes, Chris Paul has high IQ, but I've heard people who have regarded like Rondo's IQ is like one of the best. Like Doc even said so himself. This is Doc words. Since you're defending Doc Rivers, right? Since you're defending Doc,
I'm not defending nobody. I ain't defending nobody. I'm doing
since you're defending Doc.
I'm answering questions, no context.
Hold on. He know what I'm about to say. That's why he's since you're using Doc said that he's the smartest basketball player that he ever met ever. And mind
he
you,
said
Doc
him and LeBron. Get the quote correctly. He said him and LeBron.
He said Rajon Rondo. He said it wrong.
He said both. You want the clip?
Bro.
He said that he said it years ago.
He said both.
He said this like,
and he said this shit about LeBron since fucking 2012.
Yeah, but he thinks LeBron and Rondo. Because clearly he said Rondo.
No, he only said LeBron because
I just said both.
He only said that about LeBron because he outsmarted him.
But listen though, Rob. Regardless though, he regards those both two. Regardless though, my point still stands. He regards those two as whatever high degree of IQ. Right?
That's a fact. If you don't have those type of guys,
just had to throw LeBron in it.
Hold on, and plus,
let me
land my plan too. The same Rajon Rondo that let's not forget. Timberwolves won. Doc Rivers and Danny Ainge was going to trade Rondo to the Timberwolves. Let's not forget.
Hey, shoot, let me ask you something. So, are we going to keep the same energy for all the coaches or no? I'm asking. But certain coaches I know, they win. Hold on. Certain coaches I know right now, who's coaching right now, just as long, if not longer than Doc, didn't win without a high IQ player either. Some might say he underachieved too, but I wonder what people will say when I mention his name.
I'm glad you mentioned that too.
Hey, I've been said this, and y'all said I'm.
Hold on.
I'm with you, Ralph. Ralph, I'm with you. Ralph, I'm with you. Ralph, you convinced me, brother. Ralph, you convinced me, brother. I'm stepping to the dark side.
Hold on. Time out.
I'm in the Philippines by myself.
Which names you talking about?
Please.
Greg Popovich, nigga.
Glad you mentioned that.
Greg
I know.
Popovich.
I'm glad you mentioned. Hold on. Time out. Fuck that. That's cat, right? Hold on. I'm glad you
What you
mentioned
mean?
that.
That's not captured. That's not cap. He ain't win shit without $10.
Hold on. Let me name the coach. Let me name the coach. Has 30 had shit. Has 30 had shit. Has 30 had shitting on. 30 have known for shitting on this head coach. By the way, and Rick Carlisle. So why? Okay, my question is this: you defend Doc Rivers.
I'm not defending Doc Rivers. I keep
Doc,
telling you, I'm answering questions with no
okay,
context.
cool. Listen. Cool. Doc Rivers a bear. Listen, Doc Rivers a bear head coach.
I just told you the nigga's a sleazeball, bro.
Listen, let me lay my plane. See, he's flustered. Listen. I find it funny. And Ralph, listen, that if Sturdy have itched on Rick Carlisle, even though he hadn't made it out of the first round since
2011. Since 2011.
Yeah.
1000%.
Okay, cool. Fine. But you shit on him. So was that all on his fault though? That all on his fault, Rick Carlisle? But you shit on Rick Carlisle.
Yes, this version was 30, no context 30, 1000%. That's all on Rick Carlisle. Without Dirk, he couldn't get the job done. He had Luka. Luka dropping 34 triple doubles. He couldn't get the job done. He lost to the Clippers twice. What's ridiculous? He couldn't get the job done. We talking about the Clippers that known for cheat, that known for choking. We talking about playoff P. He lost a playoff P twice.
Hey, can I get some context to this 30? This is a ex-player of Doc Rivers. He said, I didn't have the best time with Doc Rivers, unfortunately. He's a good dude and great to talk with, incredible stories and rich history in the NBA.
However, that's like what Sean said real quick.
However, I wouldn't trust his coaching decisions. I just don't have confidence in them. That's Morton Gotat.
Martin Gotat.
True. Once again, brother, I just told you, Doc can't get the job done without high IQ players.
Martin Gotat.
It's impossible.
Couldn't get it done. Yeah,
that's fact.
Okay.
He just couldn't get the job done.
So no context 30. Let me ask you then. No context 30 with this logic, right? And no context.
Even though everything we saying is
Chop was on that loud series.
How many coaches? No context 30. How many coaches in NBA history have got it done?
But with an injured player, or in general, just got it done in general.
Yeah, just with no context at all, just in general. Yeah.
In general, a lot of players, because Phil Jackson got it done. Greg Popovich got it done. Ty Lue got it done. One of Doc Menchie's, but we ain't gonna talk about it. Steve Kerr got it done. Spo got it done. Doc Rivers did get it done in 2008. He did.
You talking about player? You talking about player wise or just coach wise?
No, we just talking about coaches. We just talking about coaches that got it done. Pat Riley got it done. Rudy T got it done. Larry Brown got it done. Chuck Daly got it done. Casey Jones got it done. I ain't forget about the truth. He got it done.
Bill Russell
Rick Carlisle got it done. Bill Russell got it done. Lenny Wilkins got it done.
Hold on. Hey, listen. Time out. Hold on. Time out. So with that being said, right?
Who's the coach of the 76ers?
Let's talk about
Billy
Doc
Cunningham.
Rivers getting it done.
Billy Cunningham, he got it done.
Fuck that. Let's talk about hold on. Let's talk about
Paul Westhead. I forgot about him. Winning time. I forgot. Rock. I remember winning time. Paul Westhead.
Let's talk about Doc Rivers getting it done. You don't want to have that conversation. You want to have it. Let's talk about Doc Rivers getting it done.
With me, he got it done.
So
in 2008, he got it done. What you mean?
What would you judge Doc Rivers coaching from 1 to 10 during that run in 08?
08, he got a 10 because he got the job done. He got a job
I
done,
see
bro.
what
Like,
Sturdy's
wait for
saying
him
too.
to
Hold on,
hold on. For him to
hold
beat,
on.
hold on, look at
Trey.
these
Hold
are
on.
the all
So,
hold on. These are
the
the all
context.
stars. No,
Context.
shoot. These are the all
No.
stars that Doc Rivers beat along that way. Joe Johnson,
So,
Al Horford, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant,
so,
Paul
let me
Gasol.
ask you.
These are legendary names, bro. Legendary
Okay,
names,
cool.
man.
So you're getting cooked right now. You're getting cooked right now. You just eat yourself.
Nah,
With that
What you
true.
being
mean? I'm
Let
said,
me
answering
say
your
it real
question.
quick, true.
with
Because
that,
because
no,
I'm
no,
if
answering your
hold
if
on.
question.
you want to give
No,
context to
let
the
me finish.
victory,
Bro,
no
he beat
context.
Hold
LeBron and
on.
Kobe in the
Context. Hold
same
on. The
playoff run.
context.
That's a 10.
Context.
No,
Hold on.
true.
The
But there's one
context
question
is
in this: why not give context for the losses like you want to give context for the victories? That's all. That can be a
I'm
question.
trying to do that now. I'm trying to.
Oh,
You're not.
but Sturdy been
You're not
saying no
like.
context for the
No,
losses
that
like
shit's
for the
still for me, brother.
Wait,
If you want to get context, you gotta explain yourself.
listen. Well,
I like this
let's
shit.
let's let's
no,
talk
no.
facts. But let's talk facts because I ain't lied not one bit yet. I ain't lied yet at all, right? Did
I
I
ain't
lie
lying
to you?
either. What I lie about?
Okay.
What I lie about?
Hey, that's
You kind of did lie a couple times. You did,
that
but that being
that
What I
said,
lie
Celtics
though,
about
team.
you? True.
with that
Tell me
being
what I
said,
lied about so I correct
let
myself.
me lay my plane. Let me lay my plane. Hold up. Let's talk
Okay, you right.
about
No, he a terrorist,
getting the
man.
job
He
done.
ain't trying to let you land shit.
Let's talk about getting the job done. What is it? Was it acceptable that the Boston Celtics took 7 games to beat the Atlanta Hawks and the Cleveland
Oh,
Cavaliers in '08?
not
Was
quick
that
enough.
acceptable?
Yes, that was acceptable, sir.
That was acceptable.
If
Are you
you,
trying to tell me?
but
No, he didn't
you
get the
want
job done
context? No
quick enough.
context. You
He
want
didn't get the
context? No
job done.
context. I'm asking.
No, it's up to you. You've been doing. Hey,
Okay,
listen.
so I'm gonna meet you in the middle. I'm gonna meet you in the middle. I'm gonna give you semi
That was
context, okay?
acceptable.
And this what apparently the players said, right? We have to take players said on KG and Paul Pierce podcast. You know, the truth and ticket. They said playing the most difficult series they played that run was Atlanta because of multiple factors. One, their style of play. Because remember, playoffs are about matchups, right? And also the type of crowd that was there. Because remember, crowds sometimes have an effect on the series. They give a team morale. They give teams a little more confidence, right? And they believe, right? And this is based off the players, right? That they gave a unique challenge because they spread the defense out from the Boston Celtics. They kept the ball moving. But that's no context for that answer, true.
And what
But
was the
I don't know.
crowd doing? The crowd was just
But
real hype.
the point is though, he got the job
Regardless,
done.
it should have been a 7. Regardless, though, he should have been. Well, he had. Well, for 24 seasons, he haven't got the job done because for 24 seasons, for
Hey, hey,
24
hey! A
seasons,
lot of coaches didn't get the job done, true. But
24
he's one of
seasons.
the few that got the job done. Yeah,
That's
true. I want you to look this up. I
that's
want to look this
that's
up. I want to look at the. I
that's
want you to look
few.
at the. I want you to
That's
look up the.
few.
I want you to look up. True. We'll talk. And this is an interesting fact. I want you to look up the coaches with that's top 10 in total wins. And out of those coaches that's top 10 in total wins, how many of them got the job done? Look it up. Look it up.
I don't care about them other people because we can talk about them
Doc
other one
Rivers,
time. I
Oh,
know
now we don't care
this.
about all the coaches
I
now.
know I know this.
Okay, that's
Context is
even
this.
better.
That's a
Is
good
this.
question. Hey,
So
what's the actual
hold
number?
on.
What's the actual number?
Oh,
I don't know.
hold on. The act, no, let's do this. Let's do. I don't care about the number. He's top 10 in wins, right?
Yeah.
With that being said, he top 10 in wins, and he's the most overrated coach in NBA history.
Oh, dang.
No, he's not, bro.
The
Now
longer
we
he
drawing the
coaches.
line
Hey,
in the
Ralph,
sand.
Who's the most
Let me let my
overrated coach
plane.
in NBA history, Ralph?
Yeah,
That
listen. At the end of
bastard
the
from
day,
San
Oh,
Antonio, bro.
no,
oh
hold on.
my
Okay,
God.
do you tell me to calm down?
wait a minute,
Uh,
Ralph.
the most
You
overrated
know
coach
the
is
helpless.
George Carr. George
Ralph, you
Carr.
helping him out, Ralph, you helping him out.
I don't
Helping him
care
out,
if I'm helping him out. That's
Ralph.
a fact, though.
Ralph, you give him out. You
You
give him
just
out. Give him
no.
out.
This is what we gonna
Give him
draw the line in
out.
the sand. Tell the truth up here,
Let
bro.
me let can I talk? Can I? Well, the
Hey,
truth is this, though.
get
The truth is
fired,
this.
Ralph.
The truth, no, the truth is this, right? Can you try to give him out, Ralph? Doc Rivers is the most overrated head coach of all time.
That's
Hate to
bullshit,
say
bro.
it. Hate to say it. And like I said before, the longer he coaches, and I said this, y'all may have heard me say this before. The longer he coaches, the more it hurts his legacy. Because at the end of the day, I mean, let's be real. He's not gonna get the job done in the Bucks. It is what it is. I mean, it's just call it how it is.
We don't know that.
And this nigga
That
not.
yeah,
Never mind.
well, when you snaking people, well, if you snaking people allegedly, I mean, and then the team's looking worse. I mean, listen, I'm just saying.
What do you
George
mean,
Carr
Paul?
going to be the
Team
Paul?
most
here,
overrated coach.
That's not
listen,
true.
listen, that listen, and like I said before,
Damn, half these
all
coaches
this.
in the
Yeah,
top 10 ain't
he
won shit,
legit.
man.
He is legit getting
Oh, what'd you
carried.
say, Africa? What did
Look,
you
hold on,
Half
say?
let me
these
finish.
I'm
Let me
looking at it, man. Look, Don Nelson ain't won shit. Didn't get the job done. Jerry Sloan didn't get the job done. George
Don
Karl
Nelson, a better head
didn't get the
coach.
job
Don Nelson,
done.
a better head coach, and then Doc Rivers.
He didn't get the job done. I
Didn't get
already
the
know that.
job
Go
done.
through
Didn't
Oh,
get the
oh,
job
oh,
done.
whoa,
You
whoa,
got to
time
keep the
out,
same
time
energy.
out, time out,
Larry
time out, time
Brown
out, time
didn't
out,
get the
time out,
job
time
done.
out, time out,
Rick
time out.
Adelman
Let me
didn't get the job done.
let's
Most
play
of these
this
niggas
game.
didn't get the job
Let's play it. Hold on, time out. Let me finish. Okay, let's do. So when was Don Nelson was supposed to win a championship? Can you give me? Can you get? That's a simple question. Yes. When was he supposed to win a championship?
He had
Oh,
some good teams.
those Denver Nuggets teams, you could say should have won a championship. Could have won a championship.
What
What
year?
Denver
What
Gary
Nuggets
year?
Payton,
team?
Seattle Supersonics could have won a championship. How about you put Gary Payton on Michael Jordan? How about that? How about that?
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, how about that?
I'll give you that, but okay, but against the Dynasty Chicago Bulls, okay, he had opportunity. But so you trying to tell me he was a year that he was
Then he
scared
had
that
a
was supposed to
Dallas
win a
Hey,
team
you
that
championship?
didn't
was
get the
good.
job done. Hey,
Hold up.
I'm kind of riding
No,
with Sturdy
no,
right
no,
now.
Wait,
What's
wait,
the
wait. You
fucking
sound
double
dumb,
standard?
yo.
What's the double
This
standard
nigga,
right
hold
now?
up. Nigga
hold
ain't
on,
never
time out,
coached no
What's the
Denver
double
Nuggets,
standard,
nigga.
man?
What are
hold
you
on, time
talking
out,
about?
time out,
No, we got
time
to
out,
keep the same energy,
time
man.
out, hold on,
No,
hold on,
Didn't
Africa,
get the
you
job done, man.
Africa, you lied,
hold on.
bruh.
When
He
did
never
What
coached no
you mean I
when
Nuggets.
lied?
did
Huh?
hold on? Let me
You
ask. Hold
say
on.
he
He
coached
think
the
Let
about
me
Nuggets.
say
He
George
this.
never
Call. He think about George Call.
coached no
Yeah,
Denver
he
Nuggets,
never coached
bruh.
that team exactly. And my whole thing is
George
this.
Karl. We're
Hold
talking
on. Let
about
me
George
say this. Let
Karl.
me say
What do you
this.
mean he didn't coach
No,
the Denver Nuggets?
no,
I'm
he
talking
said
about
Don
Don Nelson.
Nelson.
I ain't saying anything about. I said Don Nelson, bro.
Oh, I
Don't
was
you?
talking
You're
Don
not
about
fair.
George Karl. Don
Hold on.
Nelson.
I didn't say. Yeah. So because last time I checked, y'all were getting. Let's make this shit clear about getting a job done. Don Nelson
Well, he
got
did have
the job.
Dirk and Steve Nash.
Don,
Like maybe he could have got it done at that point in time, but that's okay. That's okay.
but listen, the
Yeah.
point.
So no, no. To answer your question, true. The years. No, no. You need
Hold
that
on.
question, right? The years that he should have
Hold
got
on.
the job done.
Yeah, I'm
You want
listening.
the
I'm
answer or
listening.
not? 81
You don't want the answer.
with the Bucks.
Go ahead and answer the
2002,
question.
2003, what Ralph gets referred to with the
80,
Mm-hmm.
Mavericks.
81 the Bucks.
81 with the Bucks.
Yeah,
Hold
all right.
on. Why not? Why not, True?
That's
Why not? Why not?
Why
all
not?
right.
Why not? Why not, True?
Yeah.
Let me know.
Why
Why
not?
did you get the job done?
Dirk and Nash? What?
So you
No. Apparently, like it's
hold on.
easy to rack up. It's easy to be
No,
top
no,
10
no.
wins, right? But apparently, you ain't shit unless you get the job done.
Y'all
But
can't
Doc
name
got the
no.
job done.
First, let's make this. Name me. Y'all can't even name the starting five or that team. I know.
You
Hey,
want to
Without
bet?
I
Googling.
know. Oh, I
You
know.
want to bet, nigga?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no team if I didn't know about it, nigga.
I don't know. You must have just looked it up. I know who's on that team, but like saying that they was
We
supposed to
all
win
know who
it.
the fuck is on that team, nigga. You, especially the Celtics fans, you know who the fuck is on that
A
team.
lot of people, a lot of people don't. And you fact you saying
And
they should have
I'm the
won,
main nigga. I'm the main nigga that be defending the 80s Bucks, nigga. Don't put that shit on me, nigga.
bro. That nigga said the
You only
81
saying that
niggas
because
Celtics
they
like
won
was
60
that
crazy.
games,
nigga that was
bro.
at the Dirk's
No,
Dirk's
I'm saying that.
thing,
I'm saying that,
like
Ralph, because remember, if you
maybe
remember, Ralph,
that nigga was
in the LA and Boston documentary, well, the 30 for 30 series, right? Boston mentioned that shit. They felt they felt their biggest threat was actually the Bucks. Kevin McHale in his segments felt the Bucks was the biggest threat to them than opposed to any other team in the East. That's how Kevin McHale felt. And when I saw that shit, I'm like, oh, who the fuck is the Bucks then? Who's Sidney Moncrief? Who's Cunningham? Who's all these other dudes? Who's fighting?
So
And I'm like,
Sturdy,
oh shit, these things real.
so Sturdy, it wasn't the 30 for 30. It was on open court that they talked about that. It wasn't 30
Yeah,
for 30.
No,
I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't know exactly where
And they
though.
was not supposed to beat no damn Sixers, bro. Stop.
well, so why you give
no,
Don
I'm
Nelson
saying
the spaces that you don't give
because of how the Bucks played, because how the Bucks and Don Nelson was notorious for this.
They were
We ain't got to spell.
the Bucks of the mid 80s were a very innovative offense because they were one of the first
They were
teams.
third winning team. They were the third. They had the third most wins in the whole '80s, by the way.
Yeah, like they were the first team to invert the offense, meaning they
Yeah.
played their bigs out top and their guards played down low. They had Jack Sigma, they had Paul Presley, they had Marcus Johnson, Sidney Moncrief. Obviously, they were a really, really good team.
Jack Sigma was nice.
Yeah,
Bob
and
Lanier, Bob Lanier,
And Sidney
Bob
Moncrief
Lanier. Yeah.
gets more respect as a defending guard, but whatever.
yeah.
I think
So
he
yeah,
probably is the best.
Listen, I'm just saying, Don Nelson. He had some pretty good teams though, but like,
but didn't get the job done.
His coaching could not stay.
Oh, time out. What about? So, what do you mean by him? Don is not getting a job done though? Because I never just because you win championship don't make you a better coach. I've never said just because you win championship you automatically a better coach. I've never testament to that.
Yeah, it's a big part, True. I don't know, man. It's a big part. So, like, just how brother started. Oh, John, real quick. Just how brother started, right? With his assessment trying to squeeze Steph Curry in the top 10, right? He was like, the championship success got to matter to some degree, right? So I have to take an account of your success as a team.
I ain't trying to squeeze nothing. He gonna be in there before.
Would that be? Would that?
You did.
No, you tried.
You felt like guys who won like less than 3. They shouldn't have been in there. That was brother. That's how brother started.
We're talking about.
You say that?
No, all I'm saying is
the Wilt disrespect going to stop.
You look at I mean, it's no coincidence that more than 80% of the top 10 guys got 4 or more championships. So here's a guy that's sitting outside the top 10 with 4, maybe more. You see how his career ends.
I appreciate the urban kick, but that's
you have to take that into account.
Okay, but that don't mean you gotta take no Wilt Chamberlain.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on, but let's go stay on the coach's part though, because like I said before, Don Nelson, like I said, that's because he doesn't have no NBA championship. Like the amount of talent that Doc Rivers had compared to Don Nelson. Come on, bro. Let's not.
I don't know, man. Donnie has some Hall of Famers, bro. Donnie has some Hall of Famers, bro.
Don did.
You gonna play that game?
He has some Hall of Famers.
Yeah, I never
you
say
play that
never.
Game? I think niggas forget.
I never say. So we gonna play that game.
Yeah,
niggas forget. But the cut through the BS true. The cut through the BS true. The point is true. Like I keep saying the same thing over and over, bro. If you want to assess a coach, you gotta assess the good with the bad. There's no way that you can't fluke. You can't fluke your way to a championship. I don't care who you are. You can't fluke your way and be in top 10, no matter who you are. You can't fluke your way in a bunch of things that he don't get credit for that he did something right on that court besides building connections for 24 years.
It's
simple, bro.
He was good at motivating players, being honest with players.
And
to be honest with you, in terms of all time, I don't have Doc is barely top 25 coach of all time to me. He's not even top 25 coach of all time to me. We did this one time. That's just to me, but I'm not going to disrespect him and just paint his legacy in just one narrative.
I never said, hold on. Ralph and Brother Sean was here. I said Doc is a Hall of Fame head coach.
No context.
I never took
but that's a backhand. That's a backhand compliment, True. When you say once you say hold on, true. Once you do this, right? Here's what happens.
Coach, I don't have to be coach.
No. I ain't saying that. I'm just highlighting what you do most of the time. You recognize the Hall of Fame coach. You're grateful for the fact that you saw a Celtics championship in your lifetime. And then right after that, you rain down an avalanche of fucking, you don't do this, you failed at this, da. And it's like, where's the balance?
Hey, you didn't play
But time out though. But that being said,
your last championship, bro.
Hold on. But that being said though, right? And everybody knows me for a long time. Do I have to do that? Do I do that for everybody? Yes or no?
Do what?
You do the opposite for Tatum. Like, anytime people focus on Tatum flaws, you like, hold up. Y'all take shit out of context. Tatum does this well. He does this well. He does this well. But when niggas say Tatum, because of Tatum's deficiencies, he doesn't get the job done due to his inefficiencies, you like, no, let's get into the other shit that Tatum does well too.
I never denied that though, because let's not forget, I said I've agreed with the deficiencies, and I've said his deficiencies for years now. I told people, listen, let's not forget, I told people what Jason needs to do to become a better basketball player, to be in top 5 or top 10 conversations. I've been on YouTube for a while now. When people laugh,
you got on the top 10 no more.
Let's not forget. And Ralph was here. Everybody was here. Let's not forget when people laugh.
My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it.
If I'm lying, Ralph, when I said Jason Tatum the top.
I said my
Okay,
name is Bennett and I ain't in it, bro.
there's your answer. There your answer. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
True, he not
When
top
did
10 no more. True,
I said
come
Jason
on, bro.
Tatum?
Tatum
When I
top
said
10.
Jason Tatum was going to be a top 10 player, niggas laughed at me. I said this when he
True,
wasn't.
he not top 10 no more. Come on, bro.
You said I clearly said when I
Mm-mm-mm.
said when I've been on YouTube for years. When I said what exact year, I said in
They got
2020. Tatum, when I said in 2020, Tatum could be a top 5, top 10 player, people laughed at me. Let's not do this because these are documented, these are facts.
But he hasn't
Well, he's
got the
not a
So
top
let's
job
not
five
done.
play
player.
this game. And
at the
and
top.
yet, and the reason why people laughed at me because yes, I acknowledge the deficiencies and things that he can do to become better. So that's not true whatsoever. It's not true. So how if I'm saying well how if I'm listen, I'm telling you, okay, the steps that Tatum need to do to continue to get better, right, as a player. Okay, cool. The milestones, the checkpoints, if you want to say. So that's a false narrative in itself. Like I said before, I don't have to sit up here and say Doc say if I don't think Doc Rivers is a Hall of Fame head coach, I don't have to say that. I don't. If I don't believe that. You know what I mean? If I said he was getting carried in 2008, and I really believe that, I would say that. I don't think Doc Rivers is a top 3 Boston Celtics head coach of all time.
Wait, why he the only head coach that won with great talent that got carried?
I didn't say
I
he
know
did
there's
get carried.
no other. No, I'm
I
saying.
didn't say he did. I'm just saying I could say that like other people do.
Are you
If I
saying it
really,
now?
I'm saying no. I'm saying you saying
Okay,
that.
so exactly. Without Doc Rivers, I agree with
No,
you, True.
you
Without
saying
Doc
I'm giving.
Rivers, they did not win in 2008. I agree with you, brother.
But you,
He didn't say that.
but you saying I'm giving a backhanded compliment, and I'm not giving a backhanded compliment. I've said, listen, I said this before too, though. I said Doc Rivers also can coach and do whatever he want to do because he won in '08 for us. I say he can do everything he want to do, but at the same time, he will be judged accordingly. I'm never sit there and say like, oh, Doc can never coach NBA ever again, like other people are saying on YouTube and other things like that. Yes or no? But as long as he is coaching, he will be judged accordingly. It is what it is. Because at the end of the day, though, and one of the problems is of NBA coaching is the fact that the matter is, um, if it's I don't know who fault it is, if the front office not hiring the right people, whatever. Doc is unfortunately is better than some coaches in the NBA.
I used to say
That's
unfortunately.
why he still can coach in the NBA.
That's a
So I'm
backhanded
also let's not
compliment
do
right
this.
there,
That's what I'm saying. That is a
That's
backhand
not
compliment.
backhand.
You say he's
That's not
unfortunately better
backhand.
than.
bro. Nigga, you said
What?
unfortunately.
No,
Do you know
it's
the
not
definition of
a bad.
unfortunately, man?
Listen,
Come on. That's a
I'm
backhanded
I'm
saying
sorry that
that
you're
compliment.
better.
because it's not a backhanded compliment because I feel that way about other coaches in the NBA. You heard me say this before, Sturdy. I don't. It's not a Doc Rivers problem. It's a league problem. You know what I mean? So that's not a backhanded compliment. It's just the fact of the matter is, for example, like you had Steve Nash as a fucking head coach. Like that was for 3 years, like 2.5 years. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
but true. Like we understand, and
I
especially
can
in
name
major
even
companies.
the Timberwolves head coach. I don't think he ain't gonna last that much. Listen, I'm
Nah,
projecting.
he got better. He got way better.
I mean, he's suspect to me. Still, I can name you a bunch of different. I can name you a bunch of people besides Doc Rivers. That's all I can say. Like Rick Carlisle, I agree with the Rick Carlisle statement. I said, and I didn't disagree with you when you said, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
even
but you
Rick
don't got that
Carlisle.
same smoke for Greg. Old Greg.
I'm not entertaining
Nah,
that. That's
but true.
ridiculous.
I've been saying this for a bit, and I've been asking Sean like because I get it how the coaches can get fired and they still get paid, but it's like when I get it, shit always rolls downhill. But it's like that shit is insane, bro. There was a point. There's only 4 coaches that had a job within a 5-year span. Like,
Right.
and I'm saying like there's too much, and like you said, it's not a league problem. It's not a coach problem per se. It's really a front office problem. A lot of front
Front
office don't
office,
know how to build culture.
problem.
They don't know how to. A lot of front office don't know how to build culture. That's the thing. So when you like, for example, the Heat, they have a hierarchy. So when your star player try to leverage to get a coach fired, like most star players do, The last decision is based off the front office, and the front office make the right decision at the end of the day. It's the same thing. Same thing with Lakers and Phil Jackson. So when I think to me, the amount of instability in coaching is really due to front office not being able to build culture. They don't know what they're doing.
For example, though, there's no reason why every team shouldn't have a good to great coach in the NBA. There's no at this point. There's the guys and people that's available, whatever case may be. Now, of course, building a team, of course, winning a team, you have to have a good front office too, which comes into the executive, whatever that make those decisions. But for the most part, the reason why I'm saying is for basketball wise, right? Because listen, we all the good teams. Listen, we don't have these conversations about terrible teams on great college programs for the most part, right? You get what I'm saying? For the most part, when you see these great college programs in the country, a lot of those dudes are great coaches. 9 out of 10 times, you know what I mean? But for the NBA, where you know what I mean, it's like you know what I mean, where it's limited teams, right? Where we all know for a fact there, you know what I mean, qualified, great to good head coaches that's out there that can coach in the NBA right now. That just sitting there and just you know what I mean, being underutilized, not to David Blatch, even the Jeff Van Gundy right now, Mark Jack. I can just go on and go on. You know what I mean? The dudes that's qualified that can, you know what I mean, that can coach right now.
Who
Or
done
if you,
said these dudes ain't reject jobs and said no?
No,
they have.
but that's
I mean,
true. The
that's
reality of it, but
that's
true. The
true.
reality of this, right? The reality of this too is right. You to get a job is not just how qualified you are as an individual. It's also who you know too. So
Oh,
if
definitely.
some of these guys who are qualified on paper, but you don't have any connections with that organization,
Joe Mazzulla,
you're not gonna be high on the list.
Joe Mazzulla, Imadoka, like guys that they knew somebody from the Celtics. Like for example, Imadoka, coached Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Derek White in the USA game, right? Where he was assistant coach with Popovich. He had a connection with those guys, and when Imadoka, you know, when interviewing for the next head coach or Brad Stevens, I get it. Listen, it is what it is. It's part of life. You know what I mean? It's understand that. Then Joe Mazzulla already being knowing the guy's assistant on the, you know what I mean, Brad and Imadoka. So that was a transition there. So it's like, of course, it's all about who you know and stuff like that. But I mean, but that being said too, a lot of people know everybody. But it'd be people that it'd be certain teams that like. That's why we be assuming certain people get certain jobs. Like what? Like what's going on? I don't know, but it's definitely who you.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
a
I don't.
big
It's just
me
I
personally. I never understood the uproar of Doc taking the
think
job.
I think a couple things when it comes to hiring coaches. I think there's a difference between hiring what you want versus hiring who you want.
Yeah.
Right? Because we talk about this all the time, you know, and I use the Pittsburgh Steelers as the example. The reason why they've only had 3 coaches in 50 years is because they always know what they want when they have a head coach opening. They want a younger guy, somebody preferably on the defensive side of the ball who is a motivator of people, right? When you look at their last 3 head coaches, that they've all fit that model. That's why they've only had 3 in 50 years, right? You know, and then you can say that in other leagues as well. Like if you know what you want, that's great. But if you already locked in on who you want, you might miss out on a potential great coach. Right? It happens
Even
all the time.
in like yeah, even you
And
can see the patterns
Lamont said this.
too. How
Lamont had
organization
this.
coaches.
And Sean, Lamont had this theory, right?
Mhm.
Before, like he said this on several streams ago. One of the reasons why they probably hired Doc or try to have Doc keep Doc in the loop from a consultant or whatever is to try to get his connections with the assistant coaches. Because Doc has one of the best assistant coach tree in the NBA.
Yeah.
He
He
brought
has one of the
somebody
best.
back sturdy. He
So
just got somebody from somewhere. Just like as soon as he got the job, I forgot to do
yeah,
name.
what's his first? They said it. They said his name on Gilbert's on
He
Gilbert's
must.
show. He's one of the reasons why the Bucks defense is looking better.
Jaeger.
What a new name. Jaeger.
Yeah.
But that's the theory that Lamont. I forgot. I should have brought it up to him because that's why I was like, I think people are looking at the result of the Buck situation, Sean, and not looking at what they tried to do.
Right.
Like I keep reminding people, like it's not like Adrian Griffin just got like fired out of the blue. A bunch of things that happened that was out of Adrian Griffin control, and some of it was in Adrian Griffin control that led to him getting fired. Unfortunately, and like I said, when it happened at the time, it was a rash decision, but this not the first time it happened in NBA history.
Right.
Like it's not. So it's like to me,
like this though.
Even with a winner record, like when David Black got fired, the Cavs. Wait, hold on, that was in the offseason, right? Or middle season.
It was the middle of the season.
No,
middle season. Yeah, the Cavs had a winning record.
But the difference in the Cavs, but the difference with the Cavs was they had someone on the staff they felt could step into the role and would be good, right? So I think it's a difference versus when you fire a coach mid-season and you bring somebody in from outside, like the Bucks did this year, like the Hawks did last year with Quinn Snyder, like versus
he made a good point. At least
that's what I'm losing.
David Black did get the first full year though. He got the first full year.
But that's what I'm alluding to. But Sean, that's what I'm alluding to. Remember the initial plan. The initial plan was okay. Defensive-minded head coach, who's known as a player. Here's the what? The defensive-minded head coach who's known because before this head coaching job, Adrian Griffin was known as a player, defensive-minded head coach, assistant head coach, assistant coach, right? So let's get a defensive-minded player coach, and let's get a senior assistant staff. And so when Terry Stotts left, they not only they lost a personal staff, they lost the insurance policy. Just in case David Griffin wasn't working out as the head coach, you had that senior assistant coach ready to step it up.
Yeah.
So now I'll be honest with you, Sean. Once they fired Griffin with no senior assistant head coach, they need to go get a head coach. That's what they want.
Van Baker don't count. Van Baker don't count.
Well, hold on. Why don't they just go get a coach that
Van Baker been coach for 2018, man.
Why don't you just get
it again, brother?
Huh?
We said get a guy who's what?
Like, why don't you just get a guy in there to replace Terry Stotts then, instead of replacing the head coach himself?
Because at the time it happened, brother. Remember, it happened in the middle of right before the season started.
Right before.
I know. No, that means you got time. You got time to replace him then.
Yeah.
I think you find a coach. They fired the coach before All-Star break.
Yeah, but it's a little tricky because it's like similar to what happened to the Boston Celtics, brother. When they was losing, Joe only had like 2 or 3 guys on the staff. Like he didn't like, and even though the Celtics could have replaced somebody,
David Stallmeyer left Georgia Tech. It was like they was understaffed bad.
Like you can't just replace head coaching staff like that. It's a vetting process.
Yeah, and also I think was probably not talked about enough is I don't think they really knew what they were losing when they traded Drew Holiday.
Yeah,
I don't think they really knew what they were losing.
Yeah, they should have tried to. I mean, I don't know how that worked, but they should have tried to find a way to like get like a Marcus Smart type of guard around in the trade of the offseason.
I mean, Chris,
I think they knew. Sean, I think they knew. I think they planned, at least for that particular aspect, kind of wasn't good enough because it's their first time doing something like this, right? When they traded for Drew, people forget the guys they drafted with some of the little draft they did have was for athletic perimeter guards. They knew Dame was not a good defender. They didn't bank on that. But I'm assuming they thought maybe they can develop some of these guys they have who's like Jackson and Beauchamp, who was already on the team, who are rookies, who's known to be good defenders in college. They can probably get developed well enough to compensate some of Dame's weaknesses. And that's what I think they had in mind with that.
Yeah, but I don't even think it's totally about his defense. I think it's about his leadership as a veteran who doesn't necessarily need the spotlight. So when you trade out a non-spotlight guy for a spotlight guy, it's not even just the skill set; it's what else comes with that, right? Because what comes with that is now Milwaukee's under a microscope that they've not really been under, even with Giannis. They were the team that everybody kind of liked. They had the star who stayed home, with the team he was drafted with, and was kind of the guy who really embraced Milwaukee and everything that came with it. And you trade out a Drew Holiday, who again does not necessarily need that spotlight, for a guy who, kind of does. And I don't think they really understood the microscope they were going to be under this season going into that, because and some of it's the market, but some of it that this is not what that organization has ever really been. And frankly, I don't think they knew how to handle that. And that to me goes back to what you said earlier, Sturdy, is the front office structure and the culture. What is their culture? What is their steadying thing they have outside of what goes on the court? I don't think they have that.
Because my theory too, Sean, not just the Dame thing they're new to. In general, Milwaukee isn't used to having a player of Giannis caliber. They're not used to competing and being contenders for this consecutive years. A lot of people don't know, like that comes with a lot of expectations and pressure on your front office to make the right moves here and now. And you can see, in my opinion, honest with you, they for the most part did well, but it's obviously the coaching thing is a bit of a stumble, and also depending what they do in the next off season, because they need to start trading in their veteran guys to put guys more
That's
around
hard.
Giannis timing.
That's on you. That's a lot to ask for, though. I'm about to get into that too.
That's not a lot when you make an adjustment, like for example, because Brooke Lopez and Chris Middleton, even though they're not who they were, they still viable assets. You can still get guys
All
that
right,
can complement Giannis'
but
game.
how valuable assets are they at this point? Because okay, Brooke Lopez, he's on an expiring deal next year. Chris Middleton, he only got like a
True.
two-time
I mean, real with you, true. I don't with the trades that we saw in the last 3 years. It's from this trade deadline to the last three. Any contract get traded, bro.
I'm not
Like
saying.
depending
Listen,
on how
I'm
you do
not
the
saying it
trade,
can't be
you can
traded.
get what you need.
I'm not
You can
saying
get
it
what you
can't
need.
be. I'm not saying somebody can't get traded, but are they gonna get the same type of value back? Because my whole thing is because Brooke Lopez, and that's the thing too, though. Brooke Lopez was a key to the success of winning a championship, and a guy that will protect the rim and can stretch the floor. How they will literally have to change basically some of their identity to a certain degree in the
Yeah,
future to compete and
that
win a
what teams do.
championship.
They adjust. Like you can. That's the thing. They have flexibility. That's why I just said, like, because they're new to being contenders for consecutive seasons. In my opinion, they adapted well for the most part. Besides this coaching situation, and to me, the bigger test is what they're going to do in this all season, because they got to make some. This team is not athletic no more. This team is slow. They're getting old. There's no. Unfortunately, Chris Middleton is supposed to be the other guy to grow with Giannis to be in that time frame, and unfortunately, his injury is not going to for him to be able to keep up with Giannis. And his contract is too valuable to him to take
And
up that much space.
and Dame is
That's why
getting
I say
older too. Dame is
no,
getting
no. They
older
already
too.
committed. They already committed to Dame. Dame and Giannis not
I'm
going
not
over for the
saying
next 3 seasons.
I ain't saying Dame is necessarily going anywhere. I'm just saying though, what at this point, what value necessarily you gonna get? You're of course you can trade Chris Middleton and get something, but the question is, what can you get to
No, well, true. We don't. Like I
try to
said, I
trade
don't
value
know
back?
yet because, like
Ah,
I said before, the real test going to come later. I don't know what the market's going to look like this off season or during the trade deadline. What I am saying though, that's the real test, and also based off the trend and what's been happening the last 3 years, any contract can get traded. If you do it right, you can trade exactly what you need.
that's easy said and done. Every team don't have that luxury, and that's easy said and done.
They did it twice.
Because if that
They did it
if that
twice.
was the case,
They've proven it. They've proven it.
I don't.
Let me ask you something sturdy, true, brother O. When they had an opportunity to trade for Bradley Beal, do you think this team with Brad, and they would not have had to give up Drew Holiday in that deal? They probably would have had to let Middleton walk or do something with Middleton to make it happen. But with Drew Holiday, Bradley Beal, Giannis, and whoever else would that be a better fit right now than this Dame Giannis combination?
So who you would trade to get Bradley Beal? Who do you trade to get Bradley Beal?
It was at the time they didn't have Middleton wasn't under contract, Brook Lopez wasn't under contract. It would probably have to been like, Portis and probably Grayson Allen, some of the younger guys they had under
Portis, Grayson Allen, Middleton, and a couple picks.
I think they're a better team because Bradley Beal knows his role. Bradley Beal,
they're not.
I think they're a better team.
Yeah,
especially with hindsight, Sean. One, Bradley Beal is dealing with injury, and number two, even with that, they'll still be able to cap, and they'll be missing what they're still missing now.
Wait, what do you mean hindsight? Because he got injured playing with the Suns, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
He probably wouldn't have got injured playing with Milwaukee. We don't know that.
Ralph, he was dealing with injury before he even went to the Suns.
Bro, that wasn't the same injury. He came back after that.
Ralph, the point is, Ralph, the simple point is, right? Bradley Beal has been an injury-prone player the last 3 seasons. That's the point. And what I'm saying is, even with that, right, Sean, they will still be missing a piece they're missing now, which is an athletic 3-and-D wing.
Right.
And that to me, that's why I think it doesn't make them better. Because another thing too,
the point of attack guard too.
No, and the point of it too, even though Dan is not shooting the best, he still is a good playmaker. Like he still is more impactful player than both Bradley Beal and or Drew Holiday.
No, he's not.
The problem is, to some point, like I think what's hurting this team. I think the team would be better if they kept Drew Holiday. Like, if you tell me I get to keep Drew Holiday in that package and just add Bradley Beal, I'm excluding health. I'm just saying if everybody's healthy, I take that Bradley Beal deal. Yeah, I take that one.
Yeah, because you can maneuver more with the contract.
I think people are saying that we're saying this because Dame is not playing like Dame last year. That's the only reason why we're saying this.
No, it's not.
That's the only reason why we're saying this. No one projected the timing of the trade because people forget it was so close to the season. People forget that Dame was dealing with an injury during the offseason, so he couldn't get in shape until the middle of the season. And on top of that, other personal issues we don't need to talk about that's also affecting his style of play too. Simply put, the only reason why we're entertaining this is because Dame is not performing like he did last year.
Now a divorce is affecting his play, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Though, because he's not playing up to par right now, and so, and then when I do see Bradley Beal, when he is healthy and playing, he's still Bradley Beal.
Hey, brother, did he just mention injuries? The same thing that we said about Bradley Beal.
When he's healthy.
No, but he's not better than Dame. That's the point. But the point is the upside of Dame being Dame is way higher than anything that Bradley Beal could have gave you.
Again, but I get to keep Drew Holiday. Dame is not that much better than Bradley Beal to the point.
Yes, he is.
No. When has Dame almost led the league in anything?
No, he's not that much. He's not that substantially better. He's better.
Actually, last year.
But if
there's actually a few years. There's actually a few years. Dame was top 3 points per game for the season.
Hold on, let me ask you something. If you think
he was top 3, but this man was number 2.
So not 1.
Come on, that's petty. That's petty as hell. What up, Tyler?
Like this man almost won the scoring championship. Dame has never.
Like I said, it's everything. Everything seems better. Everything seems better in hindsight. But No, like you still made that trade for Dame. You
No,
still,
you don't,
I get
bro.
what the Bucks try to do, bro.
I mean, look, yeah, you're
Bradley
right.
Beal is more
Hindsight,
younger and he's
They
more of a
should they should have
team
traded Chris
player.
Middleton because they had a chance though.
but
They
He's
should have
more
traded
of
Chris
a
Middleton and had a
all this
chance.
passing stuff don't get when he's
No,
not a better
the
team
point
player
is,
than
too,
Bradley
even
Beal.
with Drew Holiday, like I said before, they will be facing the same problems, same fucking problems.
no, but they'll
No,
at least get
listen,
one of their
I'm saying okay, but but reason okay, I do say I think they should have traded Chris Middleton.
Drew
I'm
Holiday give
before
us
I'm talking about. I think they should have
And
traded
then
Chris
people,
Middleton.
and
They
once
had a
again,
chance.
true, and once again, we forget the biggest factor because he said, Drew Holiday was on the verge of retirement. He said after his contract was done,
Yeah.
he was going to retire.
Shit, he changed up now.
That's the point, exactly.
But
So that's what I'm saying. In hindsight, people say, "Oh, let's keep Drew," but don't want to take in that
they
preference. Like he
retired.
had
That
that
is a fact.
mindset.
That is a fact. That is a fact, though. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, that's a fact, though.
Even if
That
you
that's
were
real
retired,
fact.
that's still a roster spot, though.
No, because Ralph, anybody that did anything for a while, Ralph, once you start contemplating retirement, you're not as focused what you need to be. You can't be 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
No, I said
Yeah,
even
but
if you
he
were
said that
retired,
a
that's a
while
free
ago.
roster spot.
He was playing. He was hooping. Like he been hooping since he said that.
No, his offense actually been worse since he said that, brother. But no one want to talk about it.
His off, but again,
You talking about the best? You talking about the best corner 3-point shooter in the league?
but that's
Get
what
out
they
of here,
brought
Shirley,
Dame
man.
in for. I'm
No,
saying
Get out
I'm
of
talking
here,
about since
Shirley.
he initially sat down with the Bucks. True, that's what I'm saying.
he's off. First of all, he's never been a great offensive player anyway. Like like,
He's not bad. Like he ain't bad. That's like he
no, he
ain't
not
bad.
bad, but he not. That's not his
He ain't
strong.
where he used to be. He ain't where he used to be.
Extremely inconsistent, especially
Man,
in the playoffs.
Dame is not a
All right.
better option than no
Yeah,
Bradley Beal.
the reason why I brought up the Bradley Beal thing, y'all, was because I just thought from a fit standpoint, without necessarily having to completely change what you do, I thought Beal would have been a better fit from a basketball perspective. That listen, he's not going to come in, he's not necessarily going to dominate the ball because he can move off, he can come off pin downs, he can play some high pick and roll if you want to put the ball in his hands like that, but he just offers a little more offensive versatility for them not to have to change what they do. They brought in Dame. They literally were like, hey, listen, we're going to put Dame and Giannis in that high pick and roll, and everybody got to watch out. Well, there's more to it than that, y'all. Like, I know everybody went crazy and nuts over it. And I think, to me, Bill would have just fit better with them because they weren't a bad roster. They unfortunately were hurt against the Heat. Obviously went out, fired Bud, but I just thought Bill made more sense from a basketball standpoint for them.
The thing is, Sean. The thing is, Sean. It wasn't
contract. You maneuver more.
Here's the thing. Here's the real thing, Sean. It wasn't just the fact that they lost Drew Holiday. They lost their three best defensive guards, period, from Drew Holiday, Grayson Allen, and Javon Carter. They lost all their point of attack. So to me, it wasn't just the departure of Drew Holiday. To me, it's you losing all those other guys too. In my opinion, if they would still acquire me Lee Beasley and Grayson Allen is there, they're not as bad defensively as they are this year. And even with Grayson Allen, once again, the lack of athleticism on the team, that's one of the biggest weaknesses why they can't do anything else defensively. And that don't change with Drew Holiday or without Drew Holiday.
Bro, you talk about a Carter who barely played.
Drew Holiday covered up a lot of these. Why you keep skipping on
He was a backup. He was a backup point guard last year.
He covers up a lot of things.
Man barely played, bro.
Yes, he did.
No, Javon Carter was the backup PG, bro. What you talking about?
He barely played though. He played 23 minutes, bro.
Yes, that's the backup PG.
Bro.
That's good role player minutes.
Yes, Rob, that's a backup PG. That was backup PG too.
Yo, the fact you try to make it seem like 23 minutes was like 5 minutes, 6 minutes a game is crazy.
So Sean, what it is, it's not just Dame without Drew Holiday. It's Dame with another shooting guard that's small and can't defend. Just like any NBA team, you need a balance. You need a balance.
Yeah, and so you don't think the backcourt of Drew Holiday and Bill would be more balanced?
I think it doesn't give you as much Um, I don't think it gives you the ceiling that you need to be for the Bucks because another reason why they got Dame is because they started to waver offensively in clutch situations. The offense became stagnant. I personally believe even with Bradley Beal, that's not enough playmaking for them to be more versatile in the offense that they are with Dame now. They're running better sets and actions with Dame and Giannis. It's just once again, Dame is not hitting the shots.
Yeah, Bradley Beal can he can do some of the same things that what you call it do. Like,
no, yeah, just not as good.
Yeah, but again,
get out of here, bro.
That's
better mid-range shooter than
he's
that.
not as good, but he still can simulate some of that, and you still got Drew Holiday sitting next to him. That backcourt is better.
Better efficiency.
That is
it's
bigger, and again, Bradley Beal ain't
I
no defensive.
don't know, man.
I'm not once again, brother. That do not change because it's very simple to say the biggest weakness of the problem with the Bucks is missing Drew Holiday. No, I keep saying the same thing over and over again. Even with that, you get a lesser impactful backcourt offensively, and it don't change any other. It don't change any other. It don't help you with any other problems that you do have in other aspects of your team. You get lesser, even with that trade package, that you get lesser depth, and you get no help on against bigger forwards in the East or any other potential matches in the West if you do make it to the finals.
Oh, okay. You see, you keep missing the point I'm saying. Like, I keep spamming this same point because you keep retorting with the same thing, and you keep missing what I'm saying. The offense that Bradley Beal provides, as Sean said, is good enough. It's not about missing.
I know that's what we disagree.
It's not about missing Drew Holiday. What I'm saying is because in this trade that Sean said, he said they wouldn't have to give up Drew. So I'm just saying, if they didn't have to give up Drew,
they would have gave up Portis, Middleton, and Grayson Allen.
That's fine.
That's depth.
That is fine. I'm fine with that because what's killing them right now is they're bad defensively in the backcourt for sure. They can't stop nothing. And to your point, Dame is just not hitting shots right now for a bevy of the reasons.
That nigga Dame don't even try on defense.
You know what's funny, brother? And like I know this don't matter, but like it kind of does. Since they got Doc, they've been better defensively. Defense is not their problem.
They've been
it's not as bad. Oh, my fault. My fault. I take that back. The area defense that people focusing on is not their main problem.
I think they've been better defensively, sturdy under Doc, but I think
it's still bad though. Like you go from last to second to last. It's still bad.
Yeah.
No, they was top 10, bro. They went from bottom 5 to top 10.
I think the smoke and mirrors sturdy is they've gotten better defensively because they're playing with less pace offensively. They've slowed the game down. They're not getting. They don't have many possessions. They're not running as much as they were. They literally are trying to grind games out, and I think there are games where it has cost them. To me, like it did last night, we saw Giannis have a typical Giannis night. And yet, when it came time for them, when they needed to get scores, they couldn't score. So
I agree.
They've literally traded in being this up-tempo, high-powered offense they were under Griffin to be more a slow, deliberate team offensively to get better, or be a more deliberate team offensively to get better defensively, but it's cost them when they need to score. So,
like I said, Sean, the reason why they're not scoring is because Dame Middleton been hurt. Dame's not hitting the shots, and Bobby Portis too. Bobby Portis have been consistent either. It hasn't necessarily just been one aspect. And then and Sean, as you know this too, this team is slow. even when they had that high power offense, they were still one of the slowest teams in the league. And because Giannis is the only athlete, he's the only transition threat. Everybody else is trail. They get so much threes because they attempt it more, not because they push the pace. So when Doc came in, slowing the game, that actually benefit them because, like I said before, we can't keep up with other teams in other pace. That's why they kept getting smoked by the Pacers because the pace was too high. We're slow.
Yeah,
So do you
that's one thing.
anticipate any of this changing this year going forward? Because I don't think Dame. If you want to be honest, I think Dame is just a step slower now. You seeing the older age or whatever, Dame, the injuries is caught up with him. Can he still be good on some nights? Yes, Dame. But we'll never see the Dame that you keep thinking that's going to be effective for him. I don't think you're going to see that Dame.
Well, brother, just to be fair, it's not like Dame didn't have no catastrophic injury. Like I said, I gave you some of the physical and mental things that he said that he's going through, and other people said that he's going through. So if I'm comparing to other people, unless it's a substantial, crazy injury, I don't see why not Dame can play better. And I'm not expecting Dame to be the exact same from last year. I expect at least play to Dame standards. This is not Dame standards. This is one of his worst efficient. It's one of his worst efficient years compared to him, and that's why I'm saying this. This is not even
consistently.
No. I'm like I said, he don't have to be that, but at least have to be minimum above average of his own standards. Last year, when he was playing, when he was healthy, he was spectacular. That was one of Dame's top 3 individual seasons as a scorer and as a playmaker. But he don't need to be that for the Bucks. He's not even that for the Bucks right now. He's below average for his standards. And I'm saying he's going to be above average to get this team to what they need to be. The problem is that
though, like he's been kind of the long shark for a while. Like that's another thing. Like maybe he just don't know how to adjust to having another elite player next to him.
Yeah, but yes, brother. It takes time. Yes, it's not gonna. No, it don't seem that way in 40 games. It honestly, brother, it really takes a full year for players to get accustomed to playing one another. Like people think it's like a video game. Like, okay, 2 weeks, 2 months, he's supposed to be accustomed to it. No.
Let me ask you this, and Sean, you can ask this. You can answer this better than I can. Dwayne Wade and Bron, did they ever really fit? I don't think they never really fit. They were just so good and athletic that they made it work. But
fit. Yeah, fit. Yeah, I don't think they ever necessarily fit. But I think to your point, brother, what it was Wade saying, "I'll figure it out. I'll adjust. I'll be better off ball." So, because the ball has to be in your hands for us to be the best version of ourselves, right? So, yeah, I don't think they ever fit, but I do think it was just somebody saying, "Hey, listen, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about me. You do you."
So, with that being said, how does Dame and Giannis get to that point? Anyone, don't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
in my opinion, is what Johnson said. Dame got to approach it at Dame, like most players, he's overthinking too much. Where can I get my shots? Where can I get my rhythm? Because a lot of for it's a new situation. He's not the most impactful player no more. But in my opinion, I do agree with people who say the offense should try to prioritize Dame first and let Giannis get his second. That's the best way. That's the best way for him to do it. And the more certain way to do it, he got to be more aggressive. He got to get used to being more actions with Giannis. But most importantly, he has to find ways to get his rhythm back. When Dame's in a slump, he was up to ISOs. The difference is he can't do so much isolation in the type of team he's on now. At least not the way he used to do it before. So to get that rhythm, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, sir. Finish your point.
This last point, like just to get that rhythm, in my opinion, he's gonna have to try to get more of that. trying to get his rhythm back when Giannis is off the floor, where he's with the second unit, and then once Giannis gets back, still run the offense through him and have Giannis. Giannis gonna always get his points mostly in transition, clean up, and then obviously we're not gonna completely isolate Giannis completely on dives to the pay two. That's in my opinion to answer your question. That's how the best way I think Dame and Giannis should work.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever will figure it out, brother O. Part because so when we think about Dame's career, Dame early in his career played with Marcus Aldridge. We kind of know what Marcus Aldridge is in the half court. Marcus Aldridge is a guy you're not necessarily gonna bang with you in the post like that, but if you play high screen and roll with him, you go under that all day. He gonna kill you in that mid range. He gonna eat you alive. You play Giannis that same way, you want to go under. You like, hey, no, I'm going under every time. Shoot it. Take as many as you want. So I don't know if they'll necessarily figure out how to be that cohesive in the half court. I honestly think their big issue is going to be how will they construct this roster around these guys next season? Because I think the roster this season isn't serving them well, particularly because I think they were very dependent on Chris Middleton kind of having a resurgent year. And to be frank, he was struggling to start this season. Much of people was clowning my guy at Golden State. Middleton was not nowhere near what they thought he was going to be this year when they brought him back.
Yeah, he was progressing though, Sean. I'm not gonna cap. He was progressing for his recent.
It's gone. He cooked.
He was looking. He was not looking as bad as Clay, but he was getting better. I stand on that.
Clay, you know what's funny though? Clay is dangerous though. Clay still got somewhat like he. It's funny because like you look at the percentages and stuff like that. Chris Middleton is like Middleton's like I haven't seen that Chris Middleton I saw prior to injury yet. Like yeah, we've seen him maybe good, right? But I haven't seen that yet. At least Klay Thompson, like he be bad like 10 games straight. Then we see the old Klay Thompson. You know what I mean? At least we see a flat. We don't even see a flash of the old Chris Middleton no more at all. Even when he is good, at least Klay Thompson give you that little bit of a danger. Like we saw last night, he shot 35. You know what I mean? Like he get that little danger of Klay Thompson still out there. So
Clay can
I don't know.
just a shooter though. That's what I mean. He can do that. Chris he's not a great
Chris Middleton's a shooter too. Look, Chris Middleton's a tough.
but he's not on the caliber of shooter as Clay. That's what I'm saying. Like Clay is
he ain't level with it, but
top. I don't know wherever you put him at, top 6 or 7, 8 shooter of all time.
Yeah, they still be going shit out of Clay though. They be face going shit out of Clay. Like they don't give a fuck how.
Nah,
like,
that is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah. I think Clay needs to just reserve himself to being just a spot up shooter. I think that'll serve him well. Like, don't do nothing off dribble. Just sit there and wait for the ball to come to you.
He said something weird. He said he's going to watch more Reggie Miller and Ray Allen tape to pattern more of his game after him. I'm like,
chain. I ain't going.
What do you think he was doing when he was healthy, bro? Like, what you talking about?
Unless he's talking about older Ray Allen.
You know what? I know what he meant. You know what? I take it back. I know what he meant though. I know what he meant. He talking about
prime Ray.
Mind you, people because thing about Ray Allen, Reggie Miller too. Though the underrated part of the game was they all use the all ball movement, cutting to the basket, getting easy points. So maybe he talking about you doing that more. Besides just using his all ball movement to spot up
and getting easy points, he was doing the same thing when he was healthy.
Y'all remember when the Boston formed the Big Three or whatever? Do you remember in that offseason or that beginning of the season they were trying to get Reggie Miller to come out of retirement to come play?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Reggie said that. Yeah,
remember that.
That shit wouldn't be fair. That shit wouldn't be. That's crazy.
If Reggie went that chip, how do we look at Reggie now?
Same.
Reggie no good.
I ain't gonna. No, hold on. No, I know what.
I need to stop hating on Reggie, bro.
Hold on. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie though.
Hating on that man.
I'm gonna be Reggie. Yeah, Reggie probably been like definitely one of the 6 man.
No,
Yeah, he
bro, it
coming
was
off the bench.
2008. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, he
I don't
coming
know.
off the
Yeah, I
bench
mean,
for
it was
sure.
Reggie was. I mean, he was like 42. You know, I don't
Hey,
Yeah,
know.
hey, calm to be Sam Cassell, nigga. Like you play 3 minutes, if that.
42?
nah, hell, he would have been good. I'll take it back because he was like, hell, I was like, that's like 3 years removed, bro. He was like 3 years
Yeah, he
removed.
was
Yeah,
like,
bro. Like, bro,
I
Dang, I
should
ain't
he
be.
know
would
he
not
was.
be
I
viewed.
thought he
I
was
would
like
not,
1 year. I ain't know he was 3
Rock. When I
years.
Nah,
say, Rock.
but
When I say,
he played. Yeah, hell no, I'm tripping.
Rock. When I say I don't view Reggie any different, it's the same thing. Is the Gary Payton effect? It's like, no, I don't view GP any different because he won on the Heat.
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about in general, dudes be hating on him, bro.
I don't know.
No, in general, it's the same thing.
I think
it's
subconsciously we view Gary a little bit different because we know he got one, and
No, you do.
he
I
was
know,
a
but
vital
I'm
part
gonna
of
be
this.
real. I'm gonna be real though, brother. People
He like
barely
he
talk
was
about that
number
championship
his
though.
play.
We talk about Gary
He
Come
like
Payton.
on, man. Like niggas forget GP
That
was on that
championship
team,
ain't
bro.
got nothing to do with Gary Payton, except for him telling Shaq to move
no,
on, bro.
hold on, tell me now.
Yeah, he
Gary
a
was
better.
an integral part of
oh,
that team.
no. Hold
I'm not saying
on.
he didn't play a part. I ain't saying he didn't play
I'm
a
talking
part.
about
He was
in
a
his
better than.
legacy. I'm talking about in his legacy.
But
Yeah,
Strictly.
yeah,
if
I
you
ain't.
I
watch,
know he was a big part. I watched the series.
I mean, if he hit a big shot in that
Big
series
shot.
late in the game, in that series, you know, I ain't gonna take that away from him. But did it change his legacy? No, I don't think it changed his legacy. Because we saw him get to the finals a couple times before, and just obviously the 2004 thing. That's another conversation. But
Yeah.
they lost to the greatest team ever, record wise at the time in the Bulls. So I don't think it hurt his
Yeah,
legacy.
and he held his own
And it
too.
wasn't his fault why they lost
I
because
don't
George
think when
Karl
you
put
look
him on the
at
board in the
in
first
certain
place.
rooms with the ring though,
Maybe,
y'all,
right.
I
And
think we speak
I
about
don't.
him a little differently.
I
No,
don't
No,
think
brother.
so because
no, we don't.
I think I think
I
the Miami
disagree.
Heat. I think him winning in Miami basically was a testament of it was basically an example of how I don't know.
No, that
It's just like
championship was a thank you, thank you,
no,
Gary,
no,
for
no.
what you put into the game over your
Yeah,
career, bro.
you know what? That's yeah.
But
Something
there's
like
a
I say
reason.
like that.
But hold
I'll
on,
give you, I'll
there's
give
a
you,
reason.
I'll give you,
There's
I'll
a
give you a great
reason.
example. I'll give you a great example, brother.
This is why the
David West. What do you think of David West? When David West won that championship on the 2018 Warriors, did you view David West any different?
he's not the caliber of player we're talking about.
Wait, what do you mean? He was one of the greatest New Orleans players ever
That
for that
says a
franchise, bro.
lot. That says a
What do you
lot.
mean? When you stay with
I'm trying to name a great
franchise,
player
brother,
that won
you
a
cannot
championship that
But
dismiss
again,
that, brother.
y'all
and
don't
that means shit.
misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not saying you look at him like sudden you take an all-star player to a Hall of Fame just because of the ring. What I'm saying is there's a reason why these guys try to get these rings even at their later age. It means something to their story. And I just seen something with Shaq the other day. He was saying the reason he was team hopping at the end of his career is to get that number 5 to match Kobe. Like even
Yeah,
though
that's
And
he,
Shaq.
Yeah, that's
he
him
looked crazy though.
because he
But
played
brother, that
himself.
backfired. But
no,
it backfired, and he looked crazy though.
he backfired because
To be
he
fair,
didn't win.
He
But
started ring chasing because he
nah,
played himself in
No,
04.
the
but
point
the
I'm
point
making
is,
is
brother.
Kobe
he
couldn't
felt
win
the,
without
yeah.
me.
the point is
That
he
dumb
felt like
freestyle backfired, brother.
he felt like instead of going in there saying 4 and he
Yo,
said
who
I
got
got
all that
5,
background noise, man?
you
I think
just
it's man.
inherently you just do something with that
Bro, I
fifth.
got on headphones.
Oh, I don't know then.
Should be. It should be good.
Yeah, somebody got something going on. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Look
don't
like
know
somebody
that.
watching a bootleg.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, hey, set screen. I gotta just start bench cut. I want to show y'all.
Yeah. I mean, would winning in 2013 have helped Tracy McGrady's legacy?
Heck no.
Hell in the hell no.
Oh, that was a great one.
Is it?
Grady, you should
I
have
ain't gonna
posted
lie.
that.
I
That
ain't
was a
gonna lie,
great
cause
one.
like
No,
even
but like
and
my
mind you,
thing is,
cause
like
Shaq played for the Celtics. I still kept it the same way. That motherfucker, like
but
that
what
don't.
it is, brother. We judge these players' legacies get built primarily what they do in their prime, brother. That's the point. It's
I
like,
mean, I know that, but it's the reason why
All right, when we bring up Jason Kidd, we don't bring up his ring. We talk about what his prime.
but people do give him a lot of credit for that ring.
Yeah, because he played an
Honestly,
integral
brother,
part though.
like if Jason Kidd resume was like a course, that's like that ring. The way people mention it is like the butter rolls. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it's nice to have, but it's like that's not what you focus on.
No, not no butter roll. That's like the appetizer, bro.
hold up. But it serves him well though to say he going there with that ring than without that ring.
Not
Yeah,
really.
it's nice to have the butter rolls, but it's not the main course. It's not the mac and cheese.
Yeah,
Ain't the steak. Ain't the steak and potatoes.
Sometimes that meal, that's the most important part of the meal.
Hey, brother, that Olympic gold medal is more revered than that ring, bro.
I doubt it. I don't know about that.
What do you mean? He was an integral part of that Olympic team, meaning leadership.
If he had to give up one of those accolades,
I don't care what he want to give up. I'm just talking about the facts.
But that matters.
What do you mean? He helped. Do you know what he did for that team? Helped great players like LeBron and Wade become better leaders.
If it matters so much,
what do you mean, brother?
If it matters so much, why would he not just give up the championship?
Bro, that's just a political answer, but I'm pretty sure he's
not a political answer. I'm gonna ask you if he had the choice between to get one of those back, which one he giving back?
I think he's gonna probably give back that medal just off the fact that y'all praise the ring so much, meaning the fans.
Yeah.
Okay, but to me, that medal means more to his legacy than that ring.
Although people pick and choose on that. To be honest with you, it's not always. People pick and choose that.
So, Mark, you said Manu Ginobili, we would give back the rings and the gold medal.
No, I said Jason Kidd.
He'll give back a ring. He'll give back a ring.
Jason Kidd.
That gold medal. That's a mention in history, nigga.
Jason Kidd literally he helped shape leaders in that. After that 2008, niggas tier went up, bro. Couldn't tell certain players nothing.
I guess.
Thanks to who?
Bro, Jason, come on, we're gonna say our man, but this not about our man right now, bro. No homo. It's not about Kobe right now. This is about Jason Kidd, bro.
You're right. You're right.
I know he was a leader too, but I'm just saying Jason Kidd leadership helped Chris Paul and all them guys.
One of the most underrated. Hey, true. Share my screen real quick.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
What is this?
What do you mean?
Who we cutting?
Yeah, Starbucks cut.
I'm cutting.
We cutting.
We cutting
that next team. We cutting
that Pacers.
Pacers team starting?
Yes, it is. Y'all tweaking, bro. That's the best team
is not. You saying hold on, time on. You saying that too fast though. Come on, bro.
Bro.
I may agree with you.
Hey, brother, what is it? Is it the team?
You saying that shit too fast though.
I'll break it down. I'll break it down as simple. The Pacers are the best team on this paper, simply because they're the most balanced team, bro. They were good defensively and great offensively.
So why that same team couldn't beat those Sixers next year?
Bro, all three of the teams lost to the Lakers, my nigga. So in regards to those other two teams, the Nets was flawed offensively, and the Sixers was flawed offensively too.
No, the Sixers was just hurt, bro. Stop.
Nah, come on, Ralph.
AI was hurt in the round before.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
The man lose the first game of the
series. Study like context.
Hey,
Allen
don't get in the middle of this, brother.
Allen Iverson went off game one, though. Allen Iverson did go off game one.
Yeah.
Can I give the real?
Hold on. Sean's trying to say something. Yeah, Sean's trying to say something.
Can I get the real context is the 2001 Sixers should not have been in the finals in the first place.
I know
the officiating in these conference finals was awful. It was atrocious. It was one of the worst. It was almost as bad as that Kings-Lakers series that people like to talk about.
Well, they don't want to talk about that.
Oh, that same Kings-Lakers series when
I talk about it.
Chris Webber, who folded.
No, King should have won that series, bro.
No, they shouldn't, bro.
And I'm a Kobe fan. King should have won that series, bro.
No, Chris Webber folded, sir.
King should have won that series, bro.
Raw, don't do
No,
I'm not gonna lie,
Mike
no
Bibby.
facts when he
Ralph,
missed
hold
the
on,
cuts.
You got punched in
Ralph,
you got caught
Ralph,
foul.
but Ralph, you gotta admit this. Y'all both right. It was a crazy rigged job by the refs, but also Game 7, the Kings
Yeah.
folded.
Two things can be
They
true.
Like
just
they folded.
Stojakovic who couldn't find the basket suddenly.
Two things. I'm saying two things are true, Ralph. You can't lie. I watched both games. Game 6, they was cheating. Okay,
They
they was
cheated,
cheating.
bro.
But
And matter of fact, and matter,
Game 7, they folded.
and
Game
matter of
7, they
fact,
did fold it. It was both.
and matter of fact, the referee even came out and said that they cheated. That it was he had
It's
was calling.
documented, Ralph.
He
It's
had called a
literally.
few. Yeah, he
Bro,
called a few
you
calls that
acting like a
wasn't right.
Cody crybaby right now, bro.
No, I'm just saying he did though. The ref
Come
came
on,
out and
man.
said it. He
Keep that
did.
same energy, bro. You ain't
I don't
keep
know,
that
but why
same
are we
energy.
talking about the team? All right. Let's keep about this TBC.
Man, that, people
All right.
sleep on that Kings team,
I
but
ain't gonna lie.
that Kings team was a good
This
team.
is tough.
People don't really talk about that Kings team. That was a really good Kings team.
I ain't
Wait,
gonna lie.
we ain't do it. Damn, brother, we ain't even do the start pitch thing.
Oh, my bad.
I ain't gonna lie. This is tough though.
Not
This
to me.
close.
Not to me. I got the 76ers starting. Bench the net. I bench the Pacers and cut the Nets.
I'm cutting the Pacers because them niggas cheated to
Huh?
even they
Eating ass
them,
niggas.
you want to talk about cheated niggas injuring niggas on purpose.
Oh,
Well,
here
they
we go.
did.
Oh, man.
He did.
That was
Here we
terrible.
Jalen
You
Man,
talking
they was
about
playing
cheating?
90s play. That's 90s basketball, bro.
No, that's no,
Jalen
that's
Rose did
not.
hurt Kobe though. Jalen
Tell
Rose did hurt Kobe though.
going out there injuring players on
go.
purpose. That's not 90 basketball,
He
bro.
was
And
That is 90s basketball.
man of
Oh, yeah,
business.
Kobe did
That's
still
all
Man of
in the
business.
90s.
put his feet or something.
Hey, it's the reason
nah,
why
Jalen Rose.
Kobe dropped
Jalen
81
Rose
on
even said it.
Hey, listen. It's the reason why Kobe dropped 81 on Jalen Rose, man. He was giving the business in the finals, man. He ain't going fucking
All right, true. All right,
history,
true.
man.
Will you start bench cutting?
This is tough, man. I agree. It's the Pacers are the most balanced team,
Bullshit.
but you ain't know what I'm about to say. See, you can't
Hold on,
listen.
true.
No,
Hold on, true. Don't forget. Hold on,
you said
true.
I'm
True.
most
ready.
Don't
balanced.
forget. True. Who coached that Pacers team?
What'd you say?
Who coached that Pacers team, true?
Bird.
Yeah, Larry Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I
Mm-hmm.
know it's still tough though, man. Larry Brown, Larry Bird,
You gonna
it's
go against
tough.
the Celtics? Go ahead, bro.
He
Hey,
played.
Sturdy,
He was. Hey, listen. Hey,
who
Larry
coached
Bird
that
is
next
a coach.
team?
I don't know that.
Who
I
was
don't
the
know
head
him.
coach?
I don't know Larry Bird as a coach. He was a pacer. Larry Bird was
No, no, I'm talking about the
Larry
net.
Bird
I'm
a
talking
coach.
about the net. Who was the
No,
coach of the net?
actually, true. He wanted to coach the Celtics, but they didn't want.
I
How
know.
niggas
That's why
don't
I
do
laugh.
that though?
I
That
know.
shit
That
crazy.
was bad.
But I think
There's a reason.
Wow.
Hey, listen. I know. That's why a lot of shit started. You notice a lot of shit started. Yeah, that was some bullshit too, by the way. But that's neither here or there. But dang, I ain't. I'm
Who
edge the
was the
Pacers.
coach of that
I'm edge
team
the
then?
Pacers.
Because
'Cause I think
Terry was gone, right?
I'm gonna edge the Pacers. I'm gonna edge the Pacers because they gave the
Then was
Lakers
Lawrence Frank. That's who
a
coached
tougher
that.
fight, a tougher fight. I don't know. I could be right. It's close though. From the Sixers, it is.
Hold up.
It's
Hey,
close.
hold up. Am I right? Didn't Lawrence Frank coach his next team?
No, that was Byron Scott.
Oh,
No,
Byron
it's
Scott
Barca.
coached his team.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why. Yeah, okay. Byron Scott coached the net.
I
Okay.
mean, you know what's crazy? He do not get.
Oh, Lawrence Frank
Byron Scott
came
is
in
no
after Byron
credit.
Scott.
They came in after.
Yeah.
Mm,
How y'all feel about Byron Scott as a head coach?
trash.
He cool.
How you gonna say
I'm
trash when he
wondering.
went to two finals?
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm just
but
wondering. That's
he
why I said.
what
I
he
asked the
did with the
question.
Nets and the
I think he was.
Hornets was good.
I think he's a decent head coach. I'm just curious because
He's the most that did less
he,
with more, bro.
I'm just because that's why I asked the question because like people
you
forget he
mean did
was.
more with less?
Well, you
You
got
know
that
what I
Come
right.
on,
mean,
true
bro.
man. Finish it off. Who you benching? Who cutting? You starting the Pacers. Who you benching? Who cutting?
I'm benching the Sixers. I'm cutting the Nets.
All right.
Bench of the
Same
Sixers
thing.
cutting
I got the
it.
same order.
Mm.
Man,
Charles, who you got?
bro.
It's close though. It's close though. That Sixers Pacers. It's close though. I like both teams. Both teams they was close.
I'm starting the 76 because I obviously went off in that first game. That shit was crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Yeah,
That dude went crazy.
People forget about Jalen Rose, man.
But Ralph, what you got?
I'm starting at that because they rode was crazy. What they did. Benching the Sixers, cutting the Pacers.
Yeah, that next team is pretty impressive, though.
Kenyon Martin, young Kenyon Martin.
I ain't gonna lie, Jason Kidd carried the shit
You
of
talking
that
about
team.
missing a triple double?
Yeah, that was getting carried like
Keith Van Horn, Kerry Kittle.
Kittle's on this team still. Kerry Kittle's still.
Yeah, Kerry Kittle.
Kerry Kittle was on there. Keith Van Horn.
Jason Kidd carried more. Jason Kidd carried more on this Nets team than AI did on that Sixers team. That's how much he carried on that Nets team. He carried the shit out of that.
I don't know.
That is a fact.
Jason Kidd carried more than Reggie.
Listen, bro. He carried the shit out of that Nets team, bro.
See, the thing about that is defensively, that 76ers team was amazing. But offensively, Iverson carried offensively. Defensively, that Nets team, that 76ers team was amazing though. They were like number 1, 2, and 3, maybe 4 or 5 in the NBA when it came down to defense. But offensively, Iverson carried that offense. He did. He carried that offense.
I ain't say he didn't. Sean, what you got, Sean?
I'm starting the Pacers. They were a very solid top to bottom team. And Reggie wasn't even their best player at that point. No disrespect to him, but he wasn't even their best player at that point.
Probably Jalen Rose, probably.
Jalen Rose.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
The first Jalen. AKA the first Jalen.
Bro, stop that.
He's the first ever Jalen ever.
Man, y'all let him finish, man.
Yeah, his mom made up his name. I'm benching the 2002 Nets because I don't think they really get enough credit for what they did going to back-to-back finals. And listen, they made that trade from Marbury to Jason Kidd. They literally took off. Nothing against Stephon Marbury, but it was literally like, yeah.
That's like night and day. No respect. Damn, that Nets team is. Listen, Cam Martin.
I agree with Sean. That's my order as well.
Yeah.
They had a young Richard Jefferson though. The reason why I disagree because it was a young Richard Jefferson at the time. He wasn't the. I don't know.
Right.
He still was a freakish athlete at the time. Like
Kid had to basically make that team when he was off the floor. It was a very different team. He made it go.
He played like 40 minutes a game.
So with y'all talking like that about Jason Kidd, is he the third greatest point guard of all time behind Steph Curry and Magic?
No.
I think Jason Kidd at the highest.
I wouldn't be mad.
I'm gonna say this: the highest Jason Kidd. I'm not mad at that. The highest you can put Jason Kidd is number 5 or 4. Depending on that's how high you can put Jason Kidd as a point guard. He's that good.
Can't be 4.
I'm not putting Jason Kidd over Oscar Robertson or Isaiah Thomas. Love him.
Okay, so fifth.
I got Magic. Damn, you right. Or 5.
I can put him over Isaiah
or Jerry West.
I'm not putting him over Oscar though.
Don't put him over Jerry West.
Ralph, why would you put him over Isaiah?
You putting Jason Kidd over Oscar?
That's because he got the whole. No,
you said
Oscar
Isaiah.
Robinson.
You said Isaiah.
You can't argue.
I put Oscar at either 1 or 2. It's between him and Magic. I mean.
You can't argue Jason Kidd over Isaiah Thomas though.
You said I can't?
You can. I said you can. I agree. I think Isaiah Thomas is better.
No, I can't. You can. Because he plays both sides of the court very well at a high elite level. He's a way better playmaker and passer than that dude. And when it comes to scoring, he took. That's like how Steve Nash didn't pick their spots and scoring wise when he didn't know how to be more aggressive. That's because he rather get his teammates involved to be more aggressive. But when he was aggressive, he was one of them.
I think Kid, Isaiah, and John Stockton on the same tier. I think got them got. I'm like Jason Kidd. Listen, Jason Kidd in his prime was like that.
Hell
Like
no.
Kid's a way better rebounder.
I'm saying hell no. I'm saying hell no. Why the hell you putting John Stockton on the same tier as those winners?
Why you doing that?
That's crazy. That's kind of nasty right there. That's kind of nasty.
You hating ass Jason Kidd.
Did I lie?
Hold on.
Did I lie?
Jason Kidd didn't win as a number one.
Who said you got to be number one to win?
He wouldn't let me go metal sturdy, so he can't be
that
So did Jason Kidd. What's your point?
I didn't call Jazz. You called John Stockton a loser. I didn't say you called him a loser, but
so Ralph, I'm very interested to hear why you got Oscar Robertson over Steph.
A lot of people
he's missed. Well, you talking about the original Mr. Triple Double?
I get that, but why you got him over Steph?
He also can play both sides of the court. He's way better. He's way better rebounder than him. Way better passer. Way better defender. Way better playmaker. His IQ is higher than his.
Okay.
To me, I think Oscar really a better team player too.
Hello, Mingo Joe. What's your order, Mingo Joe? What's your start bench?
I like using my.
I'm not using none of his stuff.
My criteria. Hey, bro. Hey, with the team player, I ain't mad at it, bro. I ain't mad at it, man. I ain't come up with it. I invented it. I invented it.
I'm trying to hear Mingo Justin, y'all.
I said mine earlier. I got 76 to start 76. Bench the Pacers and cut the Nets.
Oh, okay.
How you cutting Mr. ESPN, bro?
Man, because what Iverson did, I told you, man, that what Iverson did, man, that just
okay. You can get rid of them Pacers.
Hey, you know I'm about. Hey, listen, you already know I'm about to say this shit easy. Okay, this is easy. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on, let me look. 2004, 2000 Spurs, 2007, 2008 Celtics, in the 0102.
That 02 Lakers team was crazy. Though.
Is that the third chip or the second chip?
That's the third one. That's the third one.
Third.
Okay, that changes something.
Oh yeah, 0102 was the third one.
I'm going first. I'm cutting them Celtics because you know what I mean? They ain't
played.
No, I'm not. No one's hating. Bro, y'all didn't play the full team. 2 niggas in our starting lineup was hurt. What do you mean?
Y'all needed the refs to beat the Kings, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
What? What'd you say? You need the refs to beat who?
The Kings.
Y'all needed the refs to add it help beat the Kings, bro.
No, we didn't.
Damn, listen.
And this ain't got nothing to do with what are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about your team, bro. Y'all didn't beat a fully healthy Lakers. Point blank.
This is tough.
Y'all never beat. We gotta keep the you gonna keep the same energy, bro. Listen,
I'm talking about 2008, bro. I'm not talking about any other specific year.
Hey, man.
What's up? The Spurs.
I ain't gonna lie though. This is tough though. It's still tough to do. I ain't gonna lie. Oh shit! Cause who I'm gonna cut? That's the thing too.
They beat the Pistons.
All right.
That 05 Spurs team was pretty good though.
It's tough.
Yeah. It was pretty good, but still boring at the same time, bro.
I mean, that was their style. That was their style.
No, it wasn't, because 07 was fun.
All right. I'm starting the
This is tough though. I ain't can't. Damn.
That's tough. I know who I'm cutting. I'm cutting the Spurs. I'm cutting the Spurs.
What? Cutting Spurs.
Yeah. Okay, I'm cutting the Spurs. I'm starting the Celtics, and I'm benching the Lakers.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got the same. I ain't gonna lie. Bias or not, I don't care. I got the same. The Celtics team was deeper than that 0-2 team. The Lakers team, in my opinion.
They probably was. I can't argue that.
No, they
It just
wasn't.
they
Now that
had a
was
better talent. They had better talent overall. They just had better
not
talent
not
No,
overall.
they
And
did not.
go heat like
not now if that was
how
the
they get
01
through.
Lakers now.
Ain't none of
That's a
them. Ain't
different
none
Hold
of
up,
difference.
them
hold up.
three guys
We ain't gonna
is
lie
better than
though.
Kobe and
We
Shaq.
ain't
None of
gonna
them three
lie.
guys better than Kobe and Shaq.
Nigga,
Stop.
you see. First of all, hold up. Kobe, we talking about Kobe in 0-2. Kobe 0-2 was cool. Was
Kobe in
going crazy.
02, if they would have had Western Conference Finals MVP, he would have won it, sir.
Kobe 0-2. Kobe
So what are
0-2
we
ain't
talking
better than
about?
Paul Pierce.
Yes, he is better than Paul Pierce, nigga.
Man, Kobe no
Oh,
tour. Wait, man, he was
Bro,
better
let's
than
not
KG,
do
all.
this,
Man,
bro.
get
Let's
out of
not
here
do
with
this.
that, bro.
You don't
We're
even
not
know
doing this.
Let's
We're talking
move
about
on,
smoking
man. Let's
we're
crack,
move
talking about
on,
the
bro.
bro.
OT. We're talking about the OT.
Bro, let's move
We're
on,
talking about
bro.
the OT.
Stop
We can move
smoking
on.
crack, bro.
Bro, we can move on.
KG was like Ray Allen. Come on, bro.
Bro, we can
They're
move
not
on.
better than Kobe.
Hold on,
I'm
Ralph,
leaving
Your
not
boy was about
Ralph,
to
leaving
who you
not
say
start?
Ray.
Who you
leaving not
start BC?
What you
Your boy
say?
about
Ralph,
to
who you
say
start?
Paul Pierce was better than
Huh?
02 Kobe.
What you
Who's
say?
your start bench cut?
I said I'm cutting the Celtics. I'm starting the Lakers and benching the Spurs.
Cool. Shocker. Brother,
Andre.
I'm starting them Lakers.
Okay.
Facts.
This is
Matter of
crazy.
fact, this is tough.
You know you want to cut them Celtics, brother.
Ain't no smart. Y'all capping on Smart Walker name, huh? Y'all want
Okay.
And Robert Ory's still better than Eddie House.
I'm gonna bench the Celtics, cut the Spurs.
Oh, what the hell?
y'all going so we gonna act like Tony Allen and then play on the team.
Mingo, go ahead.
Leon, come on, we come on, man. Y'all gotta stop, man.
Rick
James
Fox
Posey.
better than them niggas that all them
Damn,
niggas
come
you name.
on, man. Wow.
Rick Fox better than all them niggas you name.
Can I go?
Mingo, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
I'm starting the Spurs.
Okay.
They did one thing that none of these other two teams did. They beat the defending champs in the finals.
The Pistons?
Yeah, they did do that. Yeah, they did. No, that's great. They did do that. No, that was 05.
Yeah.
That was a slugfest finals too.
It was a
was.
But they beat the defending champs in the finals.
They did. They did.
That was a defensive juggernaut. Both
And
the whole series.
Tim Duncan was on. It was Tim Duncan. But anyway, no, they beat the defending champs. I'm starting the Spurs.
The other thing too, Tim Duncan is like the X factor. Like,
yeah. I'm benching the Lakers and I'm gonna cut the Celtics.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn.
What did you say?
Hey, I'm gonna be real. The only reason I didn't cut the Celtics because KG my favorite player before Braun.
Man, get out of here with that, bro.
Hey, KG was nice.
I didn't cut the Celtics because I think they're the best defensive team out of those three teams, and they're deeper. And
yeah, that's what they did.
I think that version of the Celtics big three is better than that version of the Spurs big three.
Yeah.
What you cut? You cut the Spurs or the Lakers?
Yeah, and if we factor in coaching, you got to cut the Celtics because the Celtics.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, Sean. Doc Rivers as assistant coach. He beat Phil. Hey, man.
He beat Phil with a less firepower team.
Hey, man. And Mike Brown.
Y'all was gonna lose that series.
Well, they had Mike Brown.
No, they was not. Not with no Andrew Bynum out there. You tripping?
Hold on, Ralph. The Lakers beat an injured Boston Celtics team.
Yeah, that's
right.
Kendrick Perkins?
Kendrick Perkins was not here.
Yes,
he played the whole series except for Game 7. Get out of here.
That's the most important game. You're right.
Come on, bro.
But he played majority of it though. Why these men ain't played 9 minutes? 9 minutes.
All them rebounds Kobe was getting in Game 7 could have went to Kendrick Perkins.
What do you mean? He was getting them rebounds in what was that, Game 5 or 4? One of them.
He didn't get
Bro,
no.
my whole thing with the Bynum thing is though, Bynum didn't play the whole playoffs though. But why, like, bro, y'all went to the finals without Bynum, so why is it
What do
you
you mean?
already kind of understand it
Bynum did play the playoffs.
Bro, they
in
can go
08?
back and forth with this song.
No, y'all did not. Bynum did not play in the playoffs in 08.
Yes, man.
Bynum did not play in the playoffs in 08.
Is well in?
Huh? What's it? My bad. What you say?
Need the next slide.
Yeah.
Ooh,
these are all teams
okay.
in conference finals.
It's low key tough though. Tougher than people think.
Oh man,
it's not this hard. Honestly, I don't think it's this hard.
It's really not this tough. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm taking. I'm starting the 2002 Kings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm benching the Blazers and I'm cutting the Pacers.
Oh,
same order.
Same Blazers. They got smacked by Kobe.
Same order. I got the same order too.
Yeah, that Kings team was. Yeah.
Shout out to Mark Jackson.
Yeah, that Kings team was amazing, but you know what? Bobby Jackson, Mike Bibby, Paige Story, Edie Turkle, man, that team was good. Doug Chris Webber.
It was coming out that year. If it would have been them or the Lakers, champions
that team was really good.
That Golden Trailblazer team though was tough too though.
Yeah,
man, they got smacked around, bro.
They literally had a starting five bench.
Didn't that team have Damien Stoudemire too?
Damien Stoudemire was their star point guard.
Okay, right.
They can smack them around like they little kids.
They had
undisciplined. That was their problem.
Nigga, it was a 7-game series. Like, wait.
Just because it's 7 games don't mean it's 7 games.
Yeah, man, y'all was fighting for your lives. Y'all fighting for your lives.
That famous alley when Kobe threw shot that alley.
I ain't never heard that just because it's Game 7. You know, I mean, it was.
No, I said just because it's 7 games don't mean 7 games.
What was it, Raph?
So Kobe was not shitting on Scottie Pippen. Okay.
Okay. Scottie Pippen held Kobe to 43% for the field, though.
Just because it wasn't sweet, wasn't sweet. Oh,
didn't he drop 45 on that nigga though?
I ain't say he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the Lakers swept the Kings the previous year though.
Rasheed Wallace was cooking y'all there.
No, you mean cooking Shaq ass. Stop it.
No, somebody got some background.
Yeah, somebody got something.
What it sound like?
Niggas outside in the windshield.
I think it's you, bro.
Say that again.
Right, hold on.
Sound like niggas shoveling in snow.
Shoveling snow.
Yeah,
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, that was the Pacers team. That was the Pacers team that lost to the Magic in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, Penny was giving them the business.
Yeah. It's bad.
Oh,
sure you got some order.
This is let me see.
I'm trying to.
I have no response.
I got L. Varner, LMA, and Melly Fiona.
Hold on, I gotta listen. I gotta listen to these songs again. I'm not gonna cap.
In that order.
Yeah, I thought we talking songs. We talking looks because.
I know.
I'm going over song. I just go over song.
They just refill it for you.
Give me real. Hey, I'm starting that refill. That refill.
I'll be right back.
That's an underrated song. That's an underrated song.
I mean, I'm starting refill.
I'm starting LMA.
Man, you try to be young so much, bro. It's like, nah, that's on old as hell.
I'm kicking off Melody and El Varner. I mean,
You disrespecting the refill. That refill go hard. Every time they come on.
That
what do you
refill.
mean? I'm benching her. How am disrespectful? I'm
Oh,
benching.
He said bench. He said bench. He said
okay.
I'm cutting 4 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Cause
Shout out to Melanie Fiona though, because you know what I'm saying. That 4M jam too though.
You put it together, brother. I'm just
You never heard any of them songs, Sean?
No, I know the songs. I thought I didn't know this was about looks or it was about the song.
Oh,
I'm doing it both. The looks. LMA is getting number 1.
No, I'm doing it based on song.
Looks and song. She's number 1.
Who?
LMA.
This boy studied really go study.
I don't know about that though.
She looked better than Melanie Fiona, and I'm not doing light skin on light skin crown. That's beneath me. So I'm picking LMA, and I'm benching the other light skin girl.
That's funny.
The fact that you had to mention that you the one that brought it up. That's the great thing.
Okay, what's your order, Sean?
If it's just about the songs, I'm starting LMA. That boot up, I like that boot up. That refill do go hard though. I will get that, but I'm gonna bench it and then I'm cutting 4 a.m.
Same order. I'm cutting 4 a.m. Starting boot up, bench and refill.
I'm starting refill. Yeah, I'm cutting Melanie Fiona though.
Now if we start bench cutting on looks, start far right, bench the far left, cut the middle.
Smoking crack.
So you smoking crack?
Yeah, basically, I the same way, yo.
I ain't mad at that. I can roll with that. Shout out to those ladies though, man.
Yeah. That said, ain't none of them holding with your girl right now.
Damn, bro.
Khalees looking like, man. Anyway.
You said Khalees?
I remember what truth is.
Miss Milkshake.
You said.
I'm cutting Fantasia because she still can't read after all these decades.
Oh my God.
You was a hating ass. You was a hater, bro. Like you really.
Jennifer.
Bro, it's about the song, bro.
Okay, she can't read the lyrics, nigga. Like R. Kelly.
Hater, bro.
Anyway,
you need to be the hater ball. Like you need the hater ball.
I'm be honest with you, Ralph. That makes it more impressive. I'm be honest with you, Ralph.
No, it don't, nigga. Because how's it making more impressive when you gotta listen to a reference?
She know how to read now.
The fact that you can't read and you still can sing like that, yeah.
You get a reference track so you listen to it all day.
Like, what
are we talking about?
This nigga is singing with a disability, bro. R. Kelly's the goat.
She's doing movies. She can read, man. Come on.
Yeah, can I say
she ad-lib everything, brother.
As a music person, this is probably not even a fair matchup with songs because Lions, Tigers, and Bears is watching
everything.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
How does it go?
And shout out to Jasmine, Philly girl. You know what I mean? Philly girl.
That truth is hit hard though, Sean. I ain't gonna lie.
That truth is hit hard. But like, how does Lions, Tigers, Bears go?
Hard too.
Like it's like Lion, Tiger, Bears is like the box. Like
no, it's like I'm not scared. The Lions and Tigers are bear. Oh my!
The truth is like that. Truth is like a heavyweight.
I'm not gonna.
All right, I'll be back. I remember what truth is. I'll be back.
It might be a hot take though. Jennifer Hudson don't have that many like.
She don't.
She like that.
She got like 7. She got like 7 good hits. It's not for men. To be honest with you.
That's because she went to acting.
She made good music.
Hey, did y'all see her?
She made fire music.
Y'all see her in the celebrity game today?
This Marcus Parsons had 37 points. Mike said Marcus Parsons got 37.
Yeah. I mean, he was out there with Cassin or whatever his name is.
Castanet. He barely played. Shannon Sharp barely played that dude, bro.
No, they weren't passing him the ball.
Yeah, that's funny as shit. They really was coaching. I saw a clip. They really was coaching out there, like really like trying with that shit. Is hilarious. Normally they be BSing. Normally they be BSing. They let anybody do anything. Like, but
Bro, I don't like that new
Man,
implement all them point scoring, bro. Getting watered down. They're gonna do that to the NBA All Star too. We didn't even say what we
oh,
used though.
This ain't
Damn,
fair either when you think about it. No, well,
damn,
I'll take that back.
All
damn,
right, I take that back. I take that back. I'm cutting Lions Tigers and Bears. Maybe due to my ignorance, but I'm cutting that.
whoa,
Couldn't Lions, Tigers, and
whoa.
Sir, you might want to go back and re-listen to that.
Bears. Yeah, Lions,
Nah,
Tigers.
I had to do a quick listen though. It's
Man,
probably
listen
due
to
to
deep
ignorance.
drop
I
and
don't.
just stop listening. That man listen
No,
to
I
deep
had to come back,
drop.
nigga. Like I'm like, okay, oh yeah, I remember Spotlight. Okay,
I like
I
Spotlight,
just
but it ain't Lions, Tigers, and Bears.
Whoa.
he just
Like,
hating on somebody from Philly
God
again.
damn, bro. I don't remember. I don't remember some of my names, man.
This one is easy for me too. That It's Gonna Rain from the Life soundtrack.
Yeah.
Kelly was in his bag when he wrote this one.
Yeah, shout out to Kelly.
Wrote it. He hummed
How
it.
did it go?
Don't do that, Ralph.
y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
No, that's blasphemy with Sean saying he wrote it. The man hummed there.
This is
you was a fucking hater. You was a hater, bro. You was a hater. So you owned it. You was a hater.
He right.
Like,
And R. Kelly don't go together.
oh my god, yo, this
the GOAT.
Go to what?
The GOAT of R&B.
Here we go, man. Here y'all go.
The goat of the school letouts?
Don't throw no Chris Brown.
You mean the goat?
All right, Ralph.
Yo, you threw a lob. You did throw a lob though. Like I'm fucking things.
I can't even.
The goat at going to Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey man, what's your strawberry cut, golly? Kelly,
I'm starting K Michelle. That John go hard.
Can't raise no. Yeah, that dude. Hey, Selena Johnson go hard too though.
Hey.
Yes,
Beyonce, stay in your lane. Stop trying to be K Michelle, bro. Stay in your lane. That country music belong to K Michelle. Stay in your lane.
Man, hold on. Time out. We ain't doing that shit. What
do you mean?
Hold
we
on. I don't care who. So why she can't do country music?
Because K Michelle been doing this for years, and they wouldn't put her in the country. Now putting Beyonce in there, which probably gonna get Grammys off of this because of her name.
Time out though. Well, okay, I understand that point though, because but I heard the country radio stations won't play Beyonce country songs. That's what I heard. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens.
They hating on the sisters, man. But Kim Michelle, she be doing her thing though. Hey, musically talented person. I think she's the most musically talented woman up here though. You know,
K Michelle.
Yeah,
she can play instruments galore.
I won't disagree with that, but her drama keeps her from.
Yeah,
it's overshadowed.
For the past 5 years, she cooled that up, Sean.
I mean, sometimes it's too late, bro.
Yeah, she got a cult following though. I'll give her that though.
Hey, Rashida read her though. She was like, "You Keisha Cole song looking fake bitch." That was crazy.
That was funny. That was hilarious.
I'm your woman. Hey, Kel,
right,
Kel write that to Selena Johnson?
I'm cutting. I'm your woman, and it's going on.
Bro, you acting like a A&R right now. You can't do that, bro.
Yeah, okay. I'm starting. It's going to rain, and then Benjamin can't raise no man. That's all.
Did Kels write or produce the I'm Your Woman?
Yes, he did.
Can you stop saying right with his name, brother?
God dang, Ralph, just let it go.
He did. You can, Ralph. You know that's possible, right? You know you can
use your
write
tape
without being
recorder,
able to
bro.
read. You know you can do that, right?
Right, he's illiterate on both ends.
You do it. Hold on, time out. You can do a reference track, like do the record, and it technically it's writing credits, whatever. So however you want it, like.
Ralph, however you describe it, bro, it's just more impressive. The more you describe it, it's more of a handicap.
No, it's not, bro.
Yeah, it is impressive.
It is impressive.
I'm not gonna lie. Who's the nigga in the middle?
Nigga Blues Clues. Nigga Blues Clues right now.
Okay.
Raphael Sadiq.
You said Raphael Sadiq. Yeah, Raphael Sadiq is underrated. Raphael Sadiq underrated, man. At this point.
Hey, this dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. if we just talking about overall talent, I'm starting Raphael.
Raphael, fact.
Yeah, if you talking about
That's not even a debate. That's not even a debate.
But when we talking about voice, let's go to Gerald.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I may still go Raphael Sadiq though. I may still go Raphael Sadiq.
I'm gonna say this about Gerald Levert. Gerald Levert sounds like his dad.
You supposed to.
Hey, cares avert, uncle.
Yeah.
That's his cousin.
Cousin, whatever.
Yeah, they're kin. We know that. But
he got cheated on a lot, but like Sean, like when you listen to his songs, I'm like, the more you listen to these dudes' lyrics, like, a lot of cheating going
remember
on.
he was on the Jamie Foxx show?
A lot of cheating going
on. And I will tell you, I had a chance to meet him.
Jamie's mom.
I had a chance to meet him before he passed away. He was not a nice person.
I heard that before.
Yeah, he was a jerk.
Dang.
Yeah. And that said, the best catalog up here is Brian McKnight. So
yeah, in terms of catalog, I'm not gonna cap. Joe Levert, thinking about it, go hard.
Oh, they're thinking about it. I mean, but it was for the time. It was for the time. It was perfect for the time.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to
Brian McKnight, dude, we got some Jones though. He got the. I don't know. This is tough, though.
He a bad actor though.
Nah, I think I'm starting Brian, benching Joe, and unfortunately, cutting Ali's. Like, it's unfortunate. That nigga wrong.
You think Raphael Sadiq?
Yeah, cut him, bro.
And Raphael, you have to count Tony Tone as a part of the.
You got to.
Nah, man, I'm not putting no boots in that, man. You can't do all that.
Come on, man.
He wrote that stuff.
What?
Yeah, and Lucy
Come
Pearl.
on, man. Phil, come on.
I say Lucy Pearl. That go at it.
Man, we doing solo projects.
And also, can I say this? He is a part of creating the best album from the Knowles family because The Seat at My Table is fire. And he's a big part of why that album hits like that.
I'm saying.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to say.
And also,
man,
he sprung artists like Childish Gambino, Tyler the Creator.
See, I think she got the best
album.
I'm
just keeping it simple. I'm not talking about legacy. I'm just talking about solo projects. You got to get cut. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we know you a stickler for that.
You added solo project in it though.
And I have all the respect in the world for Gerald Levert, but Gerald Levert does not have a classic solo album.
Yeah, that's some good ones though.
But he does not have a classic solo album. Raphael Sadiq does.
That's a good one though.
Because that Instant Vintage, that first album in 2000, my God, dude was on another level. I'm just telling you.
Another level. Where did I get that from, y'all?
I forgot Raphael Sadiq worked on that The Seat on the Table album. I forgot about that.
Hey man, Beyonce don't even got the best album in her own family. That's crazy.
I told you she's not even the best singer in her own group.
They said Blue Neck 689.
Y'all laughed at me when I said that.
Yeah, you probably just hating though, Ralph.
She's not. She don't sing better than Kelly or Michelle or LaToya, bro.
You bugged the fuck out saying Michelle though. I ain't gonna lie. You bugged out saying
Okay,
Michelle.
did you ever? I don't even listen to gospel, but did you hear a gospel album?
That shit trash.
No, it's not trash. You smoking crack, bro. You never heard
it. I'm talking about vocals. We talking about vocally.
No, it's
come
not.
on, bro. That shit. Come on, bro.
No, it's not.
How y'all find this? Like argue about something that's not on the screen. What's the next slide, Rolo?
I don't know, man. Yo, that shit, bro.
I know where Ralph going.
I ain't gonna hold you. This is tough as hell. Now this is tough. Cause peak for peak. This is triple threat match, WrestleMania main event type of like this is right here.
What we talking about, brother? When we talking about these guys, catalog, what?
You take in everything into account, whatever you want, whatever.
Hell no, brother. Don't say no shit like that, Ralph.
Pause, yo.
You need to give him. You need to give him specific
Sturdy,
criteria.
you did that. Sturdy, you can't do. That's crazy. I wouldn't even think of that.
That's the dream, MC Robinson. He said who that on the right? That's the dream.
Damn, you see,
I ain't
damn,
gonna
nigga, you never
hold
had no
you.
hood girl. Oh.
I'm gonna say this. Oh, let's do this. Let's.
I'm being honest with you. I'm starting to dream, bitching Chris Brown, cutting Neo.
You starting to dream?
I
Yes,
need
nigga.
a criteria, brother.
I'm
All right, man.
starting Chris Brown,
All right.
Neo.
Voice.
I'm starting Chris.
You cutting Dream, nigga?
I ain't cutting Dream
I
because he
got
got his catalog is
nah. Neo got a catalog too
but
though.
Neo pen crazy
Neo
too.
got some shit.
True. I think you
Neo,
don't know how
all
many.
the
I
piece,
don't think.
all the dudes pins is
Okay,
crazy. All the dudes pins is
bro.
crazy. Chris Brown wrote for all these are elite writers.
This
Chris
is
Brown
true.
could write too. Like this is closer with people peak for
If
peak. I'm
y'all
gonna be
want
Chris
to do that
Brown.
legacy pin rating for stuff, then it really gets unfair. It really gets unfair.
Hold
I
up,
leave it
I'm
because
keeping it fair.
it's still
I'm keeping it fair with just solo projects.
Chris Brown, the most well-rounded artist. Reason why I got Chris, I'm starting Chris Brown because he's the most well-rounded one out of all
Man,
these artists.
I'm talking about R&B. And Chris Brown got hits and all, but when I'm going R&B, Dream is starting.
Hey, is that
Chris
true
Brown
that
got class. Hold up.
that song the Dream wrote was a diss to
well, Lil
Lil
Wayne.
Wayne?
Yeah.
You're messing
I
with
ain't gonna lie. Off that alone, I might have to start the Dream on that one. That's a
that.
girl. What?
I love your girl.
That Love and Hate album is fire. I ain't gonna hold you. He had a hold on. He
You
had
know
a
it's
Man,
three.
fire.
I'm starting
He had a
Chris
three
because
album.
he got more albums that's better than all that.
Shocker.
I ain't gonna lie.
Shocker, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though. That
Neo
free
my
album
boy,
fire.
but I gotta start the Dream because the Dream be on. Bro, he can go. He like T-Pain. He can go away and just come back on a silent run,
Man, we ain't
and
see that
nobody talk
motherfucker in
about
4 years.
it.
We ain't
Stop
see that
it.
man in 4 years.
He just wrote some shit that went. Bro,
I'm just joking. He probably did. Listen,
Neo is
mean,
more of an
listen.
actor now, bro, and
Neil
he
got a
writes
song.
when he wants to.
Yeah, new.
Now,
Chris Brown.
when you
Sleeping
say
on Chris.
by
Y'all
acting,
sleeping on
what do
Chris
you mean by
Brown's
acting?
pen. Y'all
What would you
sleeping on
say,
Chris Brown's
Sturdy?
pen.
What you mean by acting? Like,
He act more than entertain with music. He's in BMF. He just was in a series called Step Up that they canceled for Stars.
Oh yeah, he was in that.
He just won the Masked Singer.
Right, he be on the
He
Masked
did.
Singer.
He did one mess. He did one that.
He's
that
more.
counts acting?
Excuse
He's
me.
doing more outside stuff than music stuff, bro.
No, I
Recently.
get what you're saying. But I'm
Recently.
saying, like, I'm saying, mass singer is not an act.
Hey, but Neo pen is crazy too.
Neo pen and Neo's production is crazy because he don't just write; he produces.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
Chris
gave
Brown.
away his first hits to artists,
Yeah.
and they blew up because he didn't want to be an artist no more.
All right,
Yeah.
we
I'm
got
just saying.
Monster bitch cut. We got Ralph Star bitch cut. Who's stepping up next?
Do you ever, man? Come on, shout out to Neo. Dang.
He got hits though.
Yeah.
This is tough. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm starting Chris. I ain't gonna do that. I'm starting Chris.
And I'm cutting Neo because he always got to wear a damn hat, bro. At his performance.
I may got cut Neo. I ain't gonna lie. I may had to cut Neo. I don't. That's the biggest. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know. It's
start
tough.
Chris.
All right, you cut Neo. We got
Y'all
it.
sleeping.
Brother, what you got, man?
I'm starting Chris because I think whoever said it, like I think just as a real rounded artist, I think he's the most well-rounded artist up here.
Man, y'all picking that nigga because he does backflips. Go ahead.
I mean,
Bro,
that
he can
counts.
write too. Hold on. Let's not. Chris Brown can write songs.
Nigga, when you go to a show,
great
you
song.
got to be entertained. What do you mean?
Well, it's not even that, but forget all that though. Forget the dancing. But Chris Brown's songwriting ability is elite too, though.
All right.
I mean,
We
I
move
mean,
on.
Yeah, he can write.
and he sings better than both. And
good.
he sings better than. Oh, hold on. And he sings better than both of them too. He sings better than Neo and Dream. vocally. He vocally sings better. If you want to use that, you know what I mean.
Mm,
All right, brother.
I don't
What
know
you
about
Reason
the
doing?
why
Neo one.
You starting, brother? You
Dream
starting Chris
definitely.
Brown?
All right, I'm starting Chris. I'm cutting Dream, man.
Bruh, brother, out of all the hood women that you love, you gonna cut Dream? This is
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
mean, because Son said Neo production and his pen is like,
And Dream don't have no pen? This is
No, Dream has
ridiculous.
a pen, not taking nothing away from him, and he's a good producer. I just don't think he has is as deep as Neo's.
yeah.
His outside game is deep as
Neo
Neo's.
wrote, did he write to the left, to the left?
He did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neo.
That was his
Oh,
And
song,
Dream
brother.
and Dream wrote
I mean,
Simulators.
Dream.
What's your point?
Dream go for Beyonce. Yeah, damn. Oh my God.
And what's your point?
Yeah,
Neo can
mean,
sing better. Neo can sing better than Dream.
yeah.
That's debatable.
That was not because
That's
Dream
not
need
debatable.
auto tune.
That ain't no debatable.
Dream use
That ain't
auto
no
tune,
debatable.
bro.
Come on,
Stop
They
it.
bro. Come
all
on, bro.
man, man. I
Dream
heard
can't really
Dream.
sing
I
like
heard
that.
Dream sing.
Dream
But
really can't sing like that, bro. Dream was a great.
he
Dream couldn't
can.
really
He
sing
don't
like
have.
that.
He don't have the. What's the thing? He don't have the.
He can
No,
sing.
he's stuck in
What's
one.
the
He can
He got
sing, but
one
it's
key,
not
and that's
level, though.
falsetto, bro.
like the what's it called? The volume. He don't have the volume for it. Like he can't project his voice like that.
Hey, that's his fault. He need to learn,
I say
bro.
that, hey, that's his fault.
He don't need. He clearly he didn't need it though, because he made great music. Like what's the dude name?
To
Brett
go to the
Favre.
next, bro, to go to the next level, you have to have different ranges.
Shout out to Brett Fires then, because that
Yeah,
motherfucker
like R.
can't sing
Kelly.
either. That
Brett,
nigga,
Brett
Next one
Favre.
up, brother.
that
What do you
nigga,
mean?
No, Rashawn. Well, I
he
was saying
fired.
this shit.
Listen, he fired brother, but he can't sing for shit. Like
He talking
he
about what's his name?
ooh.
Start Crit, Bitch Sean, Cut Wale.
Nigga, you
Oh my
smoking
god!
crack again,
Damn!
bro. Stay off that pipe.
Crack again. Crack again is crazy. I'm not mad at that though,
I'm starting
but
Wale, Mr. Poetry, bro.
you that's some bullshit. That's some
And this how I
bullshit.
know.
No, it's
This how
not,
I know you don't know that much about Crit. If you
It's
talking
like
about
nah.
poetry, nigga.
It's like
You don't
nah.
know that.
It's like nah.
If you talking about poetry, nigga, like get out of there.
bro. You're
I
not
ain't
a
gonna
better
lie
poet,
though.
poet than
This
Wale.
is any answer. I'm gonna be real with you. You really
Rich
can't
dad,
go
poor
wrong.
dad, to vent, man,
This how
Ralph, man,
tough
get
it
out of
is.
there.
And can I say this real quick? Just real quick, hey, while we on the, I'm so glad Toby finally getting his just due, because that dude been nice for a minute.
Facts. Shout out to the Nigerian brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I'm sorry.
You said
If y'all
who?
know who that is, go get fed. Go.
Toby, I can't say his last name, but you'll find
Hey,
it.
shout out to Houston brother. You know what I'm saying? Out of A-Leaf, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
This is tough though. Any answer you
It's
can't
not
be
that
wrong.
tough, bro.
I ain't
It's
gonna
really not
lie.
that tough. Crit
Nah,
should be an automatic
You
start.
disrespecting Wale, bro.
nah, this is tough though, because all these are three highly talented artists in three different like lanes.
If you want to say
But
artist,
every
it's not close as Crit. If you want to say projects, it's Crit. If you want to say
okay, artists, yeah,
versatility, it's
production,
Crit. Like what we talking about?
No, it's not crit, bro. Stop it.
Like what we
yeah,
talking about?
because
It's,
he's a producer. He's definitely most talented because of his producing. But Big Sean and Wale got the hit songs, classics. They got classics hits. Like
Wale,
It's true.
Ralph,
Hey, why they get busy
Ralph,
too?
check the private chat when you get a chance, man.
you
Toby
talking to
dope
me?
though. Toby
Yeah,
dope. Toby definitely dope.
Get a chance.
All right.
He's a great live performer too, though. He's a great live performer. His
What
live,
he do with
like
his family is just beautiful. I love that, man.
yeah,
Not the fact.
yeah. He stole a bar from Averb though, but he
Hey, man, it happens.
Man, Crit dropped the ball, bro.
like
He could have been one of them, and he chose not to be, bro.
he still is one of them. He's
Still one of
highly
them.
respected in his field. He highly respected in his field of work. Like what? How would that
Bro, he
don't make
could have
any
been.
sense?
He could have been mainstream, bro.
But
Man, he well off, bro. That man probably well off, bro. That man ain't hungry out. That man ain't
Man, the
starving out
IRS
here.
probably chasing that nigga down, bro.
What? Where you get this
Yo,
from,
I'm
dog?
telling you right now, we need to
Bro,
hit the
let's
player hit
let's
the
just bring it
ball.
back. True. Who you start bitch betting?
I'm I'm starting Wale.
This is
I'm
description.
benching Big Crit, and I'm cutting Big Sean.
All right, brother.
Same
Y'all,
thing for me.
but if you ask
Brother,
me
you started Big
tomorrow, it
Sean.
would be different. If you ask me, if we did this tomorrow, it'd be
You already
different.
said your answer, nigga. You already said your answer, nigga. You start Big Sean, brother.
I'm starting Crit. Benching
Southern
Wale.
Man
bias.
with integrity. Man with integrity.
It's like,
Yeah, bitching Wale. But hey, but Wale and Crit can be interchangeable though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh man, all
But
right, brother.
I'm
Finish
a
it, man.
but
Wale is nice. Come on,
I
Z.
You's
relate.
Come on,
a
sir. You
hater,
gotta
bro.
stop. Wale is
I'm
nice.
not a
He,
hater, bro. I listen to all three of these niggas, and it, bro, do your thing, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go Crit, Wale, cut Big Sean. Even though Sean getting busy lately on the mic, if y'all been catching some of his
Big Sean.
he been
Big,
getting busy.
Yeah, he
Big
improved,
Sean
bro.
nice, bro. Big Sean
But Sean,
nice.
go ahead. Sean, do your thing, man.
Jehovah, Gerald Levert is Casanova is not a Gerald Levert song. It's a Levert song. It's a difference. Crit, starting Crit. I don't care about the rest. I'm starting Crit. That's
Man,
it.
man, red
That's
integrity.
disrespectful. See, oh my, come on,
Man, red
man. You can't
integrity.
disrespect.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna
Man,
sit
red
there and
integrity.
not sign people contract. You just gotta give them a role, man. Oh man,
Oh man.
yeah. All three of these dope artists though. That's crazy. I've been really listening to these three for like years. It's crazy though. At this point, like they veterans in the game. It's wild.
Yeah. The
and
2010.
all three like to take time off and don't feed their fans.
Big Crit,
They don't have, bro. You know how much music they put out over the years,
Actually,
bro.
I'm gonna be
Like they
honest with
don't
you, Ralph.
like.
Big Crit hasn't stopped working like for the last 12 years, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, and Wale hasn't really stopped working either, though. Wale, Big, they
Yeah,
still listen,
y'all gotta stop it, bro.
Well, Ralph,
bro.
but it's a
Everybody don't have to
smart
drop
thing.
music.
So
Everybody don't
for
gotta drop
every no,
music
for
every.
every project that you drop, if you do it right, Ralph, that's almost a year and a half worth of touring for every project that you drop. If you do it right,
Everybody ain't the same, bro. Everybody
so
don't gotta drop.
you ain't gotta be as frequent as you think, man.
And
And who's to
and
say that
and none of them dudes that's up there been torn, bro.
you tweaking?
So
I'm not.
You
How I'm
can't speak
tweaking
on
when
that.
I go to
Are
concerts,
you?
bro, and their
But
names are
here's the
not
thing.
on these pages.
Man,
Like, what are we talking about?
if
you
this
said that
was
like it's absolute fact,
a
though.
rap group, who would you have write? Who would you have produce? Who would you have rap?
I have
That's
Sean
a good
rap.
ass
I
cool.
have Crit produce, and you said Wale has to write.
Wale, yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a. I agree with that.
Yeah, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that. Wale write, Sean raps, Crit produces.
Yeah,
What you think about that, Sean?
I'm not going to comment on that. We can move on.
come on, man. Get the Wale Big Sean hate is crazy, man.
What did Wale and Big Sean do to you, Sean? Is it Sean?
No. I just
Sean
don't.
on Sean crime.
No, I just don't. I just don't
Sean on
think.
Sean crime is crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I just don't think they're in the same category with Crit. I just think Crit's a different category than these guys. Like if you put Meek Mill up here, I think it'd be a different conversation.
Meek Mill, he's not in the same category
No,
as
but
Wale.
that's what I said. But that's what I said. But that's what I said earlier. No,
You
he
don't
talk about.
think Wale
I
can?
get what Sean.
You don't think
I
he
get.
can?
Hold up. I get what
He can rap
Sean's
with
saying.
Big Crit?
I get what Sean's saying because Wale and Big Sean more mainstream than Big Crit is. That's why
Right.
he
That's what
said that.
I'm saying.
But hold on, but you don't
So
think
that's
Wale
why he said
can
that.
bar for bar with Big Crit? Because
No.
I think when Wale is locked in, I think Wale can do whatever he wants. But I don't think Wale is always locked in like that. I think he likes to make hits as opposed to make songs that you be like, oh, okay. He like that for
Yeah.
himself.
That album with the Seinfeld really ain't handle his.
but Wale got like conscious songs and everything.
I'm not saying he doesn't, brother.
Right.
I'm saying that Wale probably chases mainstream appeal more. We know Crit doesn't chase
That
that
is
at all.
true.
Crit don't care about
That's
that.
true.
Crit is about hip hop. He's about hip hop was anti-establishment. That's Crit don't care about the establishment. Crit gonna do what Crit do, whether you buy it or not, whether you listen to it or not.
I'm with you. It's just that when I'm just saying, if we just doing bar for bars, Wale can rap with the best of them.
Yeah, when he's locked in, I think he can. But I've also heard Wale put out some bull, like it's like, oh, clearly this was from this was from mainstream play.
Man,
man, Wale, man, I'm going to Wale.
James Harden. He's James Harden, brother.
No, he's not, bro.
Not disrespectful,
You
bro.
just.
How's that disrespectful? James Harden's the Hall of Fame. Y'all niggas disrespectful.
So you just spent the whole 3 hours on player choice defending James Harden. Now you clowning James Harden and Wale.
How? Nigga.
There's a reason why you said James Harden.
How's that an insult?
You throwing some insults type of way.
How's that an insult, Ralph? James Harden's the top 4 shooting guard of all time.
So why you compare him to Wale then?
5.
What's the comparison?
Because one, they're friends, and number 2,
you don't compare friends.
I think when I think of Wale rap, I think of I don't know why. I think of James Harden play style.
James Harden play. What's his play style?
What do you mean? What's James Harden play style?
You foolish.
What did you tell the nigga?
Crazy, bro. Nigga say you foul baiting and rapping is crazy, bro. That's crazy.
See, Truth said that. I said nothing.
Crazy, bro. Nah, that's what. Come on, bro.
Everybody get okay. What's the next slide, bro?
Oh, I don't think I got that one. I'm still working on because the next time I go live, I'm gonna have some stuff
Well, that'll probably.
Oh yeah, I got this one. My bad.
You're the rat, so we ain't gonna hold our breath on that one.
Exactly.
Ooh,
why you look like Draymond Green up top?
Don't be disrespectful.
Man, I gotta listen to the song.
He said Black Soul look like very.
Oh, you don't remember this song?
Damn.
Nah, I'll be honest with you, brother. Like when it comes to names and songs, I'm never good at that. Like I can remember the song.
This is tough.
And that Neo back like that go crazy. Yeah, Ghostface.
I already know what I'm cutting. I think I know what Sean going with this one though. All right, I think I do.
Coming to break you off, baby.
And shout out to Method Man and D'Angelo. We'll break up to make up. I like that song a lot.
I don't know that song like that. So I'm the Neo back like that. I had that on my PlayStation Portable. I mean, I can't go against Philly, so I'm benching that, and I'm cutting Method Man.
I'm cutting Ghostface and Neo.
What?
I'm cutting it.
Coming to the drop top beans. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Hey man, D'Angelo, what he did with Method Man and Method Man flow on that break up to make up.
I don't remember that song, so that's why I'm cutting.
Yeah, look. But I'm starting to break you off. I mean, look, come on, man. I got to do that.
How did that Method Man go, brother?
Ex-girlfriend, where you been? It's a vibe. I mean, it's a vibe.
Yeah, it is a vibe.
I ain't gonna lie, it's tough. I had to listen to that. That's tough. I ain't gonna lie though. I still can't. That's man. This is tough. This is the toughest one. To be honest with you.
This is easy for me. I'm starting to break you off. Yeah, it's a soul querying vibe, so I'm starting that one. I'm benching Method Man, D'Angelo, and I'm cutting Ghostface, Neo.
Yeah,
because of commercial.
No,
that's
it's just I think Ghostface has better songs with artists than that one. The song him and Raekwon did with Carl Thomas is better than that one to me.
Yeah, I almost went with that one.
Definitely. Yeah.
Never do this.
Break your I'm starting break your off roots. Damn, now Wu-Tang Wu on Wu Crime, huh? Damn, I got picked. Method Man. I'm starting Method Man, not starting benching Method Man and D'Angelo and cutting Ghostface and Neo
You tripping?
back like that.
Y'all tripping.
How we tripping?
That beat is don't go hard, bro.
You
That sound like a generic beat, bro, on your ringtone.
I'm playing through my phone, man. God dang.
No, I hear it. It's even on your phone, it's still generic. Even if I put it up to the speaker.
Man, no. If you bump, that's like Sean said, it's a vibe. The video go hard. Oh, well, this was supposed to be song and video though. It's starting because like taking account the video. I would say that
music
Ghostface
videos
Village
ain't the
video
same no more.
might be better.
I ain't gonna lie, music videos ain't the same no more, man. Music
Yo,
videos
music
trash
video used to
nowadays.
hit, my nigga. It used to hit.
Now it depends. Like certain. I can say certain artists depend on for videos to be fired though, but for the most part, like motherfuckers don't care about that shit. Like, hey man, my budget this. All
Hey,
right, man.
that's why Chris
Give
still
me
the
a
man, bro.
hotel.
Yeah, you know what changed though? True, is people don't watch music videos on TV no more. Everybody watches it on a phone or a computer or a tablet, or nobody watches it on TV because it was
There's
on
some
TV.
good videos coming out now too. Like,
had to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit expensive. Music really be expensive though too though. That's probably one of the. I don't know. Maybe because it'd be expensive.
Yeah.
No, they not. They is not expensive no more.
Probably not today, because it's not part of the budget like that really no more. But back in the day, when they
Like,
said
some
Janet,
people still care about it though.
what's it cost for $1 million for a video?
You said who?
Well, crack $1 million, Jackson,
Puffy
Janet, Michael. That was like the high. Ain't this till this day? Ain't that to this day the highest paid for a music video ever?
I don't think so. I think the Scream video
$1
is
million is straight. $1 million is
Scream,
crazy.
yeah, about to say Scream video.
Scream video is the highest one.
Scream.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's.
I remember when that came
$1 million
out.
back then. But mind you, that's $1 million back then. Like $1 million back then, just ain't $1 million now. So that's even crazy.
Is the second was Thriller, right?
No. Hold on. I want to say it was Remember the Time.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, because he had to pay.
I know for a fact. It's one of Michael's. It's one of Michael's.
Oh yeah, he had.
Majority of them things are Michael's, bro. He started that $1 million budget.
Dang, that man had
for the video.
Eddie Murphy, Magic Johnson,
yeah. Iman.
Yeah, I say Iman.
Yeah, shout out Michael Jackson, yo, man. Music video.
Hey, shout out to Mike though. He was a decent actor. I was watching that the beginning of that Bad video with him and Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, that shit was funny though. That shit was hilarious.
All right, brother.
Yeah, they should have never made that. All right, so the highest one of all time is Scream. Michael Jackson, Janet. After that, Madonna got the next 3. Then Guns N' Roses. Then Black or White, Michael Jackson.
That black and white video cost a lot.
How? Probably all the celebrities. Probably all the celebrities in it.
Yeah, 8.5 million.
8.5.
Yeah.
Man, I can do that. Wow. Give me $5K. I do the same thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Gwen Stefani, Make Me Like You. The Victory, Puffy. That one's top 10, 4.8. Adjusted 4.8, 2.7 nominal. Hammer, Too Legit
What
to
these
Quit.
guys' budgets like this?
Yeah.
Too Legit to Quit?
Yeah.
Hey man, them hammer pants.
That Too Legit to Quit video when it came out, I was like, man, this dude doing it like that. Like, yeah.
Too legit.
Man,
he spent majority of his money on that one video. That's why he went broke.
Hate ass nigga. You was a hater.
I'm not hating. That's a fact.
That's not why he went broke.
That's not why he went broke.
Come on, Sean, back me up, yo.
That's not why he went broke.
Yo, that'd be crazy though. What if he did that?
Let's see what else. That's funny. Heartbreaker, Mariah Carey, Jay-Z. Doesn't really matter. Janet Jackson. What's it gonna be? Buster and Janet. Celine Dion. I don't know why, but okay.
I
Bad
think
Michael
that's the
Jackson.
Titanic John, right? So
It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, I don't know what. No, not that. It's not that one. I don't think that's not. It's not that one.
Wow.
Let's see. Will Smith got one. Miami. Michael Jackson. Remember the Time. Honey. Mariah Carey.
Some of these videos should not be costing this much money.
You ain't say Thriller yet?
No. Not yet.
Dang.
I ain't gonna lie though, it made me want to go back look at these music videos. Say how why it costs all this much money.
Hey man,
Yeah, this is like,
hey, when I go back and watch some of these videos and see some of these cameos, it is wild, especially in R&B and hip hop.
yeah, the cameos used to be hit. Cameos and videos used to hit every time though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's Fat Joe. It's like
I like the ones with like
it be
I like the
somebody
video.
random. It be
I like the music videos that's associated with the soundtrack or what that song is going to. So
that shit
they'll sometimes have a snippet of the movie or TV show or whatever in the middle of the music video, and they like transition that setting into like a choreographed dance, some shit like that. Shit was fire.
Yeah,
I miss video when they had like certain like the not the video vixen, but like the love interest. Like I think about that case video when he had Beyonce.
Yeah.
Like
class.
That's before Beyonce was Beyonce. It's just like going back and looking at that. That's crazy, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to the R&B.
Oh man.
Well, I'm already know what I'm starting.
What's that? Hey love.
Hold up, man. I got.
I'm starting.
I'm not gonna lie,
I mean,
I gotta listen to these.
I'm starting "Lady in My Life," LL Cool J. I mean, that's the sample he used. Michael Jackson. What you want? I'm benching that, and I don't know what the hell that Mobb Deep 112 is.
I don't know Mobb Deep feature 112.
How that go?
It's up. It's like let me see. Let me get it for you.
Hold up. Let's see.
Let me get it right here. I'm playing through my cell phone, right? I know how you critical of the beats. But you just gotta go listen to it.
Hey, we start Mace. We start Mace. We start Mace.
That's it.
I'm benching Mobb Deep. Hey,
Bro, you
112.
never even heard that song, bro. Stop.
And I'm cutting LL Boys and Man.
You is not so damn. Hey, man, since you said it, I gotta go now. We starting LL Cool J, man. Okay, we starting Hey Love. All right.
That what you want from Mace? Come on, bro. That shit. The beat.
I'm not sleeping on
the,
that.
The slick rhyme. I mean, come on, man. Shout out to me. Hey, man. Respect on Mace's name.
That's not better than
man.
"Hey Love" or "Beat," bro. Like I said, it's "Lady in My Life," bro.
Man, look.
No, let me hold on. Let me know what. I changed my mind. I'm putting LA Cool J Boys the Men. I'm putting LA Cool. I'm benching them and I'm cutting Mobb Deep. I'm listening to it.
Yeah. I second that too.
I got Mace. I'm starting Mace. I'm starting Mace with Total. Y'all.
That's not bad.
Sean, what you got, Sean?
Yeah, I'm starting at LL.
Thank you, man. With taste,
man. That was the first. That was probably the first hip hop featuring an R&B song that I thought could play on the Quiet Storm because it was so smooth.
Right, the way they flip that sample, like it's crazy.
That John is smooth though.
And it
But
samples All Night
that
Long, Mary Jane Girls as well too. So don't forget that. But but I love the Mace featuring Total.
You know what I'm saying? Mace didn't do that. Like
Yeah,
that,
but
that's whole Mace.
I'm saying it's a good song. It's just not the same level of smooth of that Hey Lover. Like that What You Want is a vibe, but Total
It's too much hip hop in that to me.
To me, Total doesn't really enhance the song any. It's just kind of what they do. They just kind of are what they are.
It's like they just like rehearsing, like reciting it. Like, tell me what you want from me. Tell me they say, like they're singing the Itsy Bitsy Spider. Like,
yeah,
dang, that's a crazy.
Hey man,
but I understand your point though. Yeah, so yeah.
Hey man, shout out, but yeah, LL.
Sometimes being simple.
no,
You gotta be simple
bro,
sometimes.
the Boys the Men, Sean from Boys the Men went crazy. What are you talking about?
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god, I gotta listen to that verse. Oh, whoa, that's hold up. This
yeah, this one's easy for me. Yeah, this one's easy for me.
Yo, what it look like? He got earrings on his ear.
What? No, that's his do rag.
He look like he got long earrings.
You tripping, man? You know, Mitt always use his do rag hanging out his he ain't tied up like that. I used to do that too when I had hair.
Yo, Redman looks so different.
He's a little bit more health conscious nowadays.
Yeah, he cleaned up a lot of his nonsense, and he been
rapping too,
videos and stuff too now. So yeah.
I love this video.
So I'm gonna say Redman has the better verse because Method Man does what Method Man does. Method Man's about to bounce. His verse is the bounce, but it's not like he's overly creative lyrically. It's just the bounce.
Okay, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it.
I mean, this is tough. That's tough as hell. I ain't going. I'm trying now. I'm remembering now. I ain't still play the whole thing, but
no.
Damn,
man, this man.
Yes, they both went crazy though.
That's
like,
Rottweiler. No, you is Tracy.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, that beat. Yeah, you beat crazy. That blackout. That good God, man. Like that's.
Blackout album was. I remember when it came out. I was like, man, this is crazy.
This is a crazy. Like this is man. They both went crazy. I'm listening to
I
like
think
they both
that's
went
the
crazy
best
on
artist
there.
together, in my opinion.
Good God, I need a black. I don't mind. Method Man, Redman. Hey, shoot what? Damn, that's a tough one. That shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's tough though. Cause they would. I may gotta go another. Probably another listen. I'm a Method Man. I'm a Method Man. It's like they were going back and forth. So it's like
Yeah, they both were getting busy.
Yeah, they both would go crazy. Like that's.
Has there ever been a song they've been on when you was like one just watched the other?
Nah, not really. To be honest with you,
There was a couple, but I can't think of them. I can't
not
think of his
really.
name right now. But there was a couple. There was a couple where Redman did his thing.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. There was a couple where Method kind of mailed it in.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think Redman. So what I've always said about Method Man, to me, he's better when he's with somebody else. When it's him by himself,
pushing on, pushing again.
Like I think Redman pushes him to like deliver like that because Red's gonna do what Red does. So it's like, yeah,
man. Method Man like too cool for school type of guy. Like he's like the too cool for school. Like not necessarily in a bad way, but chill. But like that's why when he was in Wu Tang, like when you were Wu, you gotta spit. Cause listen, you verse may not make this song. We got 10 people in the group. We only got 5 verses, so you got to compete with that. Then, like I said,
We
so
only got five
like we play with,
That remind me
huh?
when Sean did. That's funny.
What
Got
you
10
mean,
more.
bro? They wanted the labels wanted him more than anybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they
because
saying.
of
I
what he did
watched.
in Wu Tang, but what he did in Wu Tang, which like I said, when you in that environment like that, you get mostly everybody in Wu Tang says to themselves, they all got better being in that environment. Everybody pushing each other. You know what I mean? To have the best verse or whatever.
But he's still a
So
star. He's still the Michael Jackson, bro.
I ain't nobody question who he is if Michael is a star or not, bro. Nobody
What
question
do you
that.
mean he's
I don't know
not going
about
that
Michael
far?
Jackson, but
But
It
the problem
proves
is,
that, bro.
what
A
the
hot
problem is, I don't.
commodity. I'm not talking about skill.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think his star had anything to do with skill, because the skill is actually more skilled MCs in the Wu Tang than Meth. Meth had the package. He had the skill with the look.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
talking about. I know he's not the best lyricist out of them all.
Uh-uh.
I'm saying his stardom has made him the hot commodity and made them even want to get the rest of the Wu Tang because of him.
Yeah.
Man, shout out to the Wu Tang, man.
Yeah.
That record.
Unfortunately, they didn't accept ODB's image.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Yes, they did, bro. He was the
DB
second
still was more
hottest
popular
one.
I'm
dude
talking
though.
about. I'm talking about as a mainstream, bro.
They did.
Oh.
What are you talking about, bro?
Now he had ODB had some mainstream success though. He had
Bro, he was the
at the
second
time he was alive.
So
star of the
he
group.
did the
They
song
wanted
Mariah
him.
Carey. He did that song Mariah Carey.
Be honest with you, Sturdy. He's low key with
Me and
like
Mariah go back.
low key was second most popular dude
That's
in
what I'm
Wu
saying.
Tang.
They wanted him and Method Man the most.
So
What really happened on that Wu Tang series is true, bro.
Yeah,
They documented all that.
Unfortunately for
yeah, I'm saying
ODB though, the
he was
drugs
number
and
two.
stuff. Unfortunately, like drugs and stuff like that held him
Yeah,
back.
and coming late
Drugs
to
and stuff like that.
studios and all
But
that.
And I heard, but
he
I was lying. I'd never been around, but from watching, like I heard he was a super intelligent brother, though. You know.
yeah, he was though. He was very like
Yeah, his
you
idol was
listen to his interviews.
James Brown. Like
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
he
Like
imitated him. Like
his singing, but even look at him
I
as
know
like
he
as an
was. I think
artist. Look at
he
his
was a 5%er. I want to say.
he probably was. It wouldn't pass me. It wouldn't. Yeah,
I
so
think
he
he. I
was
think he was
very
5.
intelligent.
Yeah, I think he was in 5. He was a
Like
5%er.
like
What's today's mathematics?
like Osiris and all that. He talked about he talked like he was spitting knowledge too. ODB was crazy. Like he's like so he'll spit a gem there. So um
They ain't got no murals of ODB out there in New York nowhere. Sturdy, god dang.
They're probably doing Staten Island, and nobody goes to Staten Island. Sorry.
Forgotten Borough. I
that's
ain't
where
never. I
Sturdy
want.
at right
Yeah,
now. That's his barrel.
that's funny as shit. That's
That
funny
guy
as
was not a
hell,
borough
man.
though. It's a
Yeah, it's a borough. It's a borough. It's part of the 5 boroughs. You got Manhattan,
oh, okay.
Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, and Staten Island.
Okay. Dang.
So
Shout to Staten Island, man.
yeah, it's true. I don't. They're the only rappers I really know from Staten Island though. Too though. It may be some court. Well, you got Shaheem.
Oh,
Shaheem from
yeah,
Staten.
yeah, well, it's a couple.
Shaheem. But Wu Tang affiliate. I mean, it's probably. I mean, it's probably some. But that I
Man,
know of.
hey
Not
man,
now.
who is J Ho? Why are you on your neck though? True. You say the host has
I
never
don't
seen
even
it.
know. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't even pay attention to him the whole time, bro. Till you like just like little people you said so, bro.
Damn man, you just have people come out. What you
What
be doing
happened?
you all the time?
I don't know, man.
I think that's it right there. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to still get
we
these.
definitely. You know what's crazy? A duo though that should have man. I wish they would have dropped the album, man.
Who that?
Benny Siegel and Scarface, man. Yeah, I wish they would have dropped the album, man. That would have been crazy. Mac and Brad, they should. I wish they would have dropped that.
Scarface would have wrapped circles around him, man.
That's cap. Oh, look, Beanie Siegel, early
Not cap.
2000 Beanie Siegel was crazy. Like early 2000 Beanie Siegel was like
Yeah, he was nice,
he
but he
was
was
like
ace. I
right.
mean,
Listen, he was rapping with Scarface. Him and Scarface go back and forth. Like he was holding his own. Like Beanie. Listen,
they did a couple. I
no
think they did
BS
a couple
though.
songs
I
together.
ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, they
Like
did.
I
Can't
got
Be Life.
older
Wasn't he?
cut.
Was he on Can't Be
I
Life?
got like
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
was.
tell you how people. I'm gonna tell you how good Beanie Siegel was at one point in time. Like I have like older cousins and stuff like that, or like over they were Beanie Siegel. They looked at Beanie Siegel better than Jay-Z at one point in time. Like believe it or
No
not,
pure
like
facts.
early like early 2000, like from old like 2000 to 2003. Like Beanie Siegel was on a different. Like he hit that.
The rumor
Like
was true. The reason why Jay signed Beans was because he didn't want to battle him.
Hey, brother,
I
why you
believe
think,
it.
Sound
That
like
boy
about
was.
stuff Jay would
brother,
do.
why you think
I
that
believe it.
he signed Philly rappers and not New York rappers?
They was the spit the whole bunch listen, Beanie Siegel
Come on, bro.
like was
Jay Z came at Nas and everybody, but he was scared to come at Beanie Siegel, bro, when they was beef. I'm just
And
saying.
hey dog, hey
and,
Just
man,
saying.
listen,
and
hey.
go back and listen to What We Do. Jay-Z, if
Man, listen,
you ranking the
man.
verses on What We Do, I think Jay is
Man,
clearly third.
Beanie Siegel was up. Like, listen, Beanie Siegel, and Phil Ralph know this from we from that like he's in Philly. Like Beanie Siegel, it's just unfortunate how it happened to his voice, man. He got shot. Like it's
And then,
tragic. Like he don't
and
sound as it's
another
tragic.
thing, brother, why Jay Z always sent Beanie Siegel to send the first shot at other rappers and not
Jada Kiss,
himself?
remember? Remember Jay. I think Jada Kiss Nick. He dissed Jay
Come
Z
on.
first. I think that started because of that.
Man,
And Beanie
that was
Siegel
a classic
responded.
battle right there. Them two
He
going
low
back
key
and
smoked
forth.
it.
Can't
Yeah,
front.
that was classic. He's our son kiss. We supposed to fun about son. What? I'm like, what?
I can't
Beanie
front. That
Siegel
was
was
classic.
different, man.
And Beanie Siegel thought he was Jay Z was coming at him. He dissed him on the same song they was on too.
Man, Beanie like
Come
Shot.
on, brother.
Beanie die.
I'm not saying Beanie don't get busy. But, man,
Why you think Jay
The
Z
fact that,
still
but
got
brother,
ties
the
to this
fact
day
that
in Philly?
man. So,
Come on,
yeah,
brother.
we do this, man.
but brother, the fact that, but brother, but here's the thing though, the fact that it was a conversation of a collabo album with Scarface, a top 10 rapper of all time. I heard people say Scarface the GOAT. And doing with Beanie Siegel, that says a lot about Beanie Siegel, bro. That says a lot about like the talent of Beanie Siegel was. Like
Who you think was making Rockefeller money other than Jay Z, brother? Come on, bro. Stop it.
What the
he
call
like
it was? It was all right.
It was Beanie Siegel
guess
and
who's
State Property, brother.
I think Beanie Siegel had Beanie Siegel may have the best verse. But guess who's back?
Right. And brother,
He
where you
may have the
think that
best verse. Guess
where
who's
you think
back?
Jay Z get that trilogy from? Beanie Siegel. Come on, brother.
Oh man, Dave Ralph
Come
spit
on,
low
brother.
key right now. Ralph
Y'all
low key
acting
spit
like
right
them.
now.
I'm not gonna disrespect Beans, okay? It's Beans,
No,
okay?
you need to
The
disrespect
Broad Street Bully, all right?
fake Z. Fake Z. You need to disrespect him.
Fake Z. He called him fake Z.
I ain't talking about Jay. I'm just talking about him and fake
Hey, that
Scarface doing
man
an album.
crazy though. That man was really. He was
I
like.
mean, now I think about it, you're right. It would have been, yeah, it would go because
That
And
man
I ain't never
stole
listened to Michael
he
Jackson
stole
nephew.
he stole Kanye West's whole Grammy speech and speeches and performed it at the Grammys, bro. Get out of here. He's
That's
fake.
nasty. That is nasty
Swagger
work, bro.
Jacker.
That low
How
key.
you swagger jack songs and speeches? Come on.
Yo, Raul low key spit right now. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is kind of crazy.
hey man, we gotta start holding Jay-Z accountable, man.
I can do it. I vote. Listen, I like
You
Jay Z
talking
music.
about the
Don't get
NFL,
twisted,
then
but
you teamed up with him.
hey,
Come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie. That shit crazy. Like he be.
Because some
One
of the
thing
stuff
about
I
Jay Z
heard
is he
he did,
contradicting.
so I was watching Dame interview, right? And I forgot which song he's saying that he like what's the old boy name? Cameron. and
Yeah.
he was saying that Cameron wouldn't allow Jay to do something because he said once Jay hopped on it, he could have
Old boy, was it old boy?
something. He was like, then it
I think it
become
was old
known as a
boy.
Jay-Z song, and
It's old boy.
yeah, so
Yeah, it was old boy. I think Cameron was talking about. Because matter of fact, it was. It was. I think it was old boy. Yeah. And you
yeah,
think he deleted his verse off the song?
right.
That was yeah. That's
And Dame said Jay was doing that strategically to a bunch of artists. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess royalty wise or splits or whatever, he can kind of inherit the song.
And another thing, what?
Like, shout out
Bro,
to
they
Kendrick.
rewrote history like he was always loved. Jay-Z was not always loved.
yeah. That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. In low key though too. Like I'm not saying he got carried by Rockefeller because clearly he was a face of Rockefeller.
No, that
But
nigga got carried, bro. Stop.
I get what you're saying with that though. But I'm saying like he had his like Rockefeller had Dipset and state property at the same time.
The niggas was
Like
on, bro. The niggas that was on his on his
like
labels was selling more than him, bro. He start
man,
selling
you got
afterwards, bro.
like you got Kanye West. Like mine,
That's
you
the
got
rewrite
Kanye
history,
West.
bro.
Hold on, you got Kanye West, Cameron, and Beanie Siegel on your fucking label. That's insane too. Peak, you got peak Cameron.
That's
First,
that's a
Cam.
crazy lineup too. Damn.
the first 3 weeks of his album sales was not comparing to
You know, it's
Beanie
funny. We
Siegel
always
Eagles,
talk
man.
and
about
all
record
them dudes.
labels. We never talk about that record label really like that. That lineup is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's crazy. They should have cheated more for real though. It's just the egos and stuff though. Like they
You
should have.
mean
They
the
should have.
ego, not the
I
egos.
mean, whatever. I think Dame was a part of it too, though. Because
No,
listen,
actually,
with the
Jay
child of
Z.
Dame,
It was Jay Z
hold up
and
though.
Leo Corning, bro. They was conspiring against Dame.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know that. I know the story. Listen, everything. I ain't denying everything you're saying, but I'm saying that. But still, though, Dame, his air. Listen, Dame. One thing about Dame is, listen, he be truthful and stuff, but his air. He is arrogant, and his stuff has
Wait,
gotten him in his way too, though.
I
I
don't know
mean,
how
like
when
you got
he,
caught how it is.
bro, he made everything Rockefeller from the
I ain't
clothing.
denying.
No, I'm saying he
Shout
made
yeah.
them a household
Shout,
brand,
shout them all, brother. Shout them all, brother.
and Jay Z took it from him, bro.
Mall Brothers.
Shout the ball, brother.
Yeah, facts. I mean,
I'm
he's
surprised. Has Biggs ever been on Royal Mall yet? I'm surprised he ain't been on there yet. That'd be interesting.
I don't see Biggs nowhere.
I don't even
He's
think
on a
that's his
gram
real.
though.
I don't even think that's his real brother, bro.
That is his real brother though. I don't think nobody. Wow, like that's his real brother though.
What do you mean? New
That's
York
why
is
Maul
known
got.
for that.
But that's why Maul got connections like that though. I believe it.
But
That's why he got all these. That's why he got connections like that.
he got a connection being on Joe Budden frame.
Now he would have connections before Joe Budden though. That's the thing though.
We don't know that.
And he tells man,
He had
I don't
connections, so
know how
why
he
was
got
he sleeping on Joe Budden's couch if he got connections?
chill out, dog. Come
What
on,
are
bro.
you
You don't
talking
do
about?
that, bro. Yo,
What do you
I'll
mean?
be yo, cool, yo.
If you got connections, your brother this and that. I know he was in jail.
Wasn't Biggs locked
Why you
up?
sleeping?
Wasn't Big?
It don't
Come on,
matter.
bro.
Jay
Biggs,
Z is
you
his
that's nasty, bro.
they're friends. Why is he sleeping on Joe Budden's couch?
Chill out, bro.
It get hard out here.
I think Big was beefing with Jay Z at the time too, though, wasn't he? I know they cool now, but
No, they
like,
never was beefing. That was just Dame. He chose Jay Z over Dame. So why is he sleeping on the couch, bro?
yeah, people forget about Biggs though. Biggs is definitely like he helped that Rockaway, like he helped Rockefeller too, though. Like he definitely don't get talked about. Like he's like the Slim or Cash Money.
Fact.
Like Slim, like Birdman's like the face, but like Slim is like he been there too. Like he just.
Come on,
Oh
bro.
yeah, this I heard you saw what the Super Bowl gonna be in New Orleans next year, and Wayne what podcast Wayne was on? I saw Wayne was on the podcast.
They not nothing to do
He
that.
petitioned it. Hey, Jay Z a part of
That would make
the
sense.
hey make it happen, make it
Jay,
happen.
Wayne not
You
doing
gotta
it.
come on, bro. Listen, bro.
It's probably gonna be Wayne because Wayne got good relationships in the NFL.
no, it's not gonna be Lil Wayne.
I don't think Wayne
Why
is.
not?
Jay Z's not gonna let him do it, bro. He's jealous.
Hold on. If they got Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and them in L.A.,
That's
you got
different. Look
Usher
at the
and
other
Vegas.
artists that they brung out. 50 Cent,
Hold up.
Eminem,
Hold up.
bro. What do you mean?
Okay, but that's off the Dr. Dre. Okay, but cool though. But hold up, they brought Dr. Dre. I mean, it's for the name, right? You still got to sell the event, right? The halftime show, right? So you did so and then last year, not last year, this year, past year,
It's
we
gonna be a
saw
pop.
Usher. Hold on, we saw Usher, mind you, that made sense
That was a
because
ploy
he did
for
he had
Beyonce, bro, to
no
get her
hold
music
up.
and all that stuff, bro. It was and her
No,
commercial, bro.
also,
It was a,
but hold up, but also Usher also had a residency in Vegas. So you do it in Vegas where he has a fan. You know what I mean? He has a
I
so
mean,
yeah, that
you
was
know,
Jay Z
yeah.
being a capitalist, bro. You got to think at this
He's cool with
Brooklyn,
Jay Z, but Wayne cool with Jay Z.
okay,
So
but he still is a what's the name to his legacy, bro? As an asterisk.
Can I say this? I don't think you do it around Wayne. Right. I think you do if they're gonna do it, you make it a Cash Money No Limit halftime show.
I don't think I don't know they do that though, Sean. I
no,
wouldn't
man,
mind it.
a
I
lot, son.
wouldn't mind it, Sean. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know they ready
Uh,
for that, Sean. I don't know
Yeah.
they ready for that, Sean.
yeah, I think that's gonna be too black for them, Sean. I'm just keep it real.
Yeah.
BG. Oh, we see BG and the top boys in
Yeah.
the Super Bowl. It'll be crazy.
I
And
love
you,
that too. Cash
I
money.
think yeah,
Ooh.
you do it
Yeah,
and you make it
Put them up
so
to 9-9 to 2,000, man.
but
Come on,
I
that
know
was
what you about,
fun.
Sean. They're not gonna let Jay Z is already blackballed Nicki Minaj. I know you was gonna get to the Drake part, but they're not gonna do that.
Hold on. Is that a fact though? She black, but
Yes, Megan Thee Stallion is signed to them, bro. Rock Nation.
oh,
They not.
that
That's
makes sense.
another integral
That
part
makes
I was
sense.
about to say. They're not.
I'm
They're
about to
not
say, but hold
letting
on,
them.
Wayne. Hold on.
Wayne might be a guest, but he ain't getting that whole halftime to himself.
yeah.
With that being said, who would they have performing the Super? I mean, I didn't think it makes sense because if you saw the
I'll do
interview,
Wayne. I have him
if
bring
you
out
if
Drake and
because
I
Nicki.
told you it's gonna be
yeah,
a pop artist or R and
but
B,
here's the
bro.
thing, Wayne. But here's the thing,
This
though. Wayne
time.
also dropped the album. Wayne dropping the Carter 6 soon too, though. So he said this in the interview, like, listen, hey, like he got new music coming out, and he's
Yeah.
Wayne. He's a legacy act at this point. He got new music coming out, Super Bowl performance. I mean, in New
No.
Orleans.
I mean,
I
if he
mean,
dangling Drake out there, Wayne can make it happen. Like, I can get Drake on this
get-
thing. I mean, I know
getting
we're
Drake
talking
out
about
to
the
be
whole
crazy.
Nicki Minaj and Megan thing, but that can be worked. That can be smoothed over.
I don't know if
So
Drake
Wayne
wants
in the Super Bowl be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I'm
Drake,
just saying.
Nicki, then like you
If
say,
you had Snoop
he
Dogg
can bring
crip
out
walking, if
he
you
can
had
bring out
Snoop
the
Dogg
top
crip
boys
walking,
one time.
yeah, you can have Snoop Dogg crip walking, man. You can have a Wayne out there, man. I'm
What do
just
you mean?
saying.
It's L.A.,
Yeah.
bro.
The thing was, it wasn't about Dre and Snoop. It was about Cal,
Yeah,
right? And it was really a tribute to Dre's like work and production. So
They
that's
could have
why
put
you
Cube
bring
on
out
that thing.
Mary J. That's why you bring out
hey,
Kendrick. That's why you bring out 50.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So to me, if you're gonna do it that way, you make it about New Orleans and the music of the area. So you make it about bounce, you make it about Cash Money, you make it about No Limit, the music they rep for that area. If you try to do it like that,
man.
Hey, be careful what you wish for, Sean. Chris make it pass out.
That's it. Oh, what?
Yeah.
You go here, or you go here the tab out wish for birthday. That's
Hey
oh
man,
man.
Birdman, he made the
I ain't
thing.
gonna hold
And
you.
then showing the icing on the cake is a chance to get Eminem. Come on, bro. That core base. So they use Dre to get all these artists, bro. They not really care about
Nah, but
Dre.
nah, Eminem didn't. No, but Eminem didn't want to do it if 50
I'm
Cent wasn't
saying
there.
the Super Bowl don't care about no damn Dre, bro. It's about getting the bigger artists behind Dre. The Snoops, the Eminems, the
Dre's
50s.
a big ass artist. Let's calm down, bro. You I
Bro,
understand.
he's not really an artist, bro. He's a producer, bro. They don't care
Come
about
on, bro. You gotta stop, bro. Dr. Dre, come like we just
that's a
thinking about Dr. Dre.
bro. That's a
Come
fact.
on, bro. You
They
bugging, bro. That's
everybody I name
crazy.
is bigger than Dr. Dre, bro. in the music.
You saying that like hold up. You saying that like
Eminem and
Dr.
50
Dre.
is bigger than him. I'm talking about to the casual, to niggas that don't know nothing.
If you know music, you know who Dr. Dre is for the most part.
No,
If
I'm
you
talking
know
about
that,
people who just
I'm not talking about this. If you if you
bro.
know music, I'm not talking about just a certain genre of music, but if you just know music, you know who Dr. Dre is,
Man,
bro.
why didn't they have Cube there though? Okay,
People don't care about no beats, bro. They care. I mean, care about who did the beats. They just care about the
And one
lyrics and
promoting
the
Big
beat.
Three League, brother. I don't know. I'm just I don't, so I don't
now
know.
the
They
game was
you know
running
they
around
switch
here
up a bit.
all puffy mouth. I don't think.
Game.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't care. I don't think
Kendrick was
game
there.
deserved to be there like that. Like how he said it.
I
I
ain't gonna
couldn't.
hold you though. It'd be dope
Wait,
seeing Game there though. It'd be
wait. What do
dope
you
to see
mean?
Game
Game
there,
shouldn't been
bro.
there. Game is a part of that 50
You
Eminem
know what I'm
era,
saying? But I know. I just.
and it's
That'd be
L.A.
dope. That'd be dope.
What are you
That'd
talking
been
I'm,
dope
about?
if
I'm
Game was there
he
though.
shouldn't be there before
That,
Q. That's for sure.
He never
yeah, I agree with
he never said
I agree
that.
with that.
I know. I'm just saying. But if anybody had a gripe, it should have been Q. I'm pretty sure Q don't care one way or another. But I'm just saying.
That's
I
another
could have
shit.
like
Hey, Cube, the one who
That
started. It's
budget.
not Dre for real. For real.
like
He wrote all the lyrics.
No, yo, that's wrong too though. Easy E started. You want
No,
to
he
be
did
maybe
not.
technically
All he
take
did
it.
was put money in on this shit. I'm talking about from the
Man, what do
real,
you man?
real nigga. He wrote everybody's shit.
If it wasn't for Easy, of course we
Without the
understand the
lyrics, you
talent.
can
I'm saying,
spit anything on a whack ass beat.
but how much? Hold up though. But how that don't mean nothing. But if Easy E had the money to push the guys to start their like, end of the day, Easy E funded. So and he had the business acumen. Everything you see Ice Cube do as a businessman and Dr. Dre is an influence
Nigga,
on
that
what
was
Easy E
Jerry
was.
Heller, nigga. That was Jerry Heller, nigga.
Easy E was a businessman before he met Dre Heller. That's the
This
other
nigga
thing
was
too, though.
smoke.
Like,
This nigga was selling drugs. Stop it.
hey, listen,
That's
different ways
not
to
this.
hustle. I ain't. Hey, all I know is though, Ruth. He owned the Ruthless record. Listen, NWA was signed the Ruthless record, and who owned that label? Not Cube, not Dre, not even MC Ring.
You can't do nothing without the people that's putting in
I
the
know,
work.
of course,
And we
it's a
talking about
team. Of course, that
there's no label without them.
Easy E was the most important player in NWA, bro. Let's not do that.
It
He
wasn't
was the most important.
because they could have went somewhere else. Bro, got signed and still had the
You hold
success,
up.
and this man would still
I'm
been
gonna
a
use
drug
your.
dealer. What are we talking about?
I'm gonna use your thing. What you said about Method Man, right? You believe you said Method Man was the star, right? He was the quote unquote star of the Wu Tang that helped put notoriety on everybody else. Easy E was he was clearly like the star of the group. Like
No, he was not.
e- even though he wasn't necessarily
They
the best
forced.
rapper,
First of all,
he was the star of the group.
they forced him to rap
Who
because niggas they know how to rap, and Cube ain't want to rap on the first track.
it worked out. I
And
know
this
that
nigga
though.
sturdy, sleep like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
You muted him.
Yeah, I know that though. Listen, Easy E. I mean, but listen, a New Orleans Super Bowl, Hot Boys to the Super Bowl would be crazy though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Man,
That'd be
Jay-Z,
like,
like I said, that's gonna hurt Jay-Z legacy, bro.
I'm curious why you say that though.
What do you mean?
I'm really curious. Yeah.
You think he gonna let Wayne perform at the Super Bowl before him himself?
He
Of a
let
whole,
Dr. Dre fuckers do it.
cause Dre ain't no threat. Dre, I told you, Dre is not a rapper.
Here's the thing though. One of the Super Bowl, I mean, Super Bowl probably gonna be in New York back soon, right? We can all assume like the Super Bowl probably gonna be back in New York soon.
New Jersey, yeah.
So like it makes sense that Jay-Z do it then, than like just a rush to do it. Because it's only a matter of time the Super Bowl go back to New York. It's only gonna be a matter of time. So it would make sense for Jay Z to do it in New York to do it anywhere else.
But why they
I
want to
think Jay
keep?
Z probably.
Why you think they want to keep hearing hip hop and R&B? Everybody for the Super
I
Bowl.
did. I did. Yeah, but I don't know when
Even
the
if
Super
it's
Bowl
in
is
New
gonna
Orleans,
happen.
even if it's in
Well, to be
New Orleans,
fair,
you don't think they're
to
not
be
going to try
fair
to get
though,
Taylor Swift and Katy Perry and somebody else, Sam Smith or somebody?
who knows?
Adele.
It could. Who knows? I mean, you could do it, but you gotta make. But listen,
Because the first performer was Michael Jackson at the Super Bowl halftime show. So niggas need to stop complaining about it's black. We need more black artists because black people been always performing at these things. So
but now the time changed now too. We understand like hip hop and R&B though is more prevalent in music now than it was back then. So
no, I'm
I
just
mean,
saying like, and then these performers that was performing, they was inspired by R&B and stuff. All the people that was performing, that was like,
like it's gonna be interesting though. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Like um yeah, it's gonna be I don't know though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Wayne do perform though at the Super Bowl. The Tate brothers are still out here.
who?
The Tate brothers still out here. I see
Who
them. They said Ice Spice was throwing demon symbols or some shit.
the heck
At
is
the
that?
Super Bowl. The Tate, Andrew Tate, and his
Oh,
brother. They on somebody podcast, or they on Fresh and Fit podcast. Why they fuck with Fresh? Niggas is the lamest niggas in the world, bro. I swear to God, they the lamest niggas.
I'm gonna take you down, bro. It's 2 a.m. Salute, bro. Thanks for having me on.
I'm real dope, man. I'm about to get out here man. So, it's your boy True P Deuces. Salute. Great stream. See y'all in the next one. Peace. I'm out.